Alright, welcome back to the Fire Games, everyone. Tonight we are shiny hunting for Deoxys again. And I just want to give a very big thank you to all y'all watching, because last stream was the first monetized stream, and wow. It was a doozy. It was quite a doozy, to say the least. I'm so very blessed and thankful to be just a part of this community. It is so very supporting. So thank all y'all for all the support, all the donations. I really appreciated it. So thank y'all so much. And tonight, like I said, we are shiny hunting for this Deoxys once more. I cannot believe we didn't get it, to be honest with you, because this isn't taking too long for the overlays. I'm thinking about 5 seconds. Here, I'm gonna count it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. So about 5 seconds. And Co, welcome in, Co, welcome in. First in says popping in to drop a like. I have a date night with the wife. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Take your time with that, man. Take your time with that. Enjoy that, brother. So thank you for popping in, man. It means a lot. Thank you. And Corsair, welcome in. Just joined the Discord the second you went live. Oh, that is nice. What good timing on that. Code says also the Discord just notified everyone that you were live, so it does work. W Bolt, nice. Nice. W Bot, nice. Love that, dude. Thank you for getting all that set up, Co. I need to try out that new like Pokemon catching thing as well. That's really cool, dude. Thank you again for all you do for this channel and the, behind the scenes, all that, dude. Thank you so much. Hope all y'all are having a good day as well. So thank y'all for joining in and joining in quickly. Like I said, Co, enjoy your night, man. Really enjoy your night. It means a lot that you pop in and say hey. So yeah, we're gonna get this thing. Kind of blows my mind that we didn't get it on the last stream after 5 hours. No shiny Deoxys. Kind of wild, Because I know we went well over odds. Like, we had to go like 2 times over odds. Co says, of course, have a blessed night. Much love. See y'all tomorrow with the 12-hour live stream. Love that, Co. Love that, brother. Thank you for popping in, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. That's gonna be a smooth date night. I can already tell you, man. It's gonna be legendary. Jay, welcome in, Jay. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. It says yo. How are you doing, Jay? Mill stream was fun, dude. I definitely enjoyed being over there. I wish I could spend more time in it, but that was awesome. I'm glad I got to pop over there for his birthday stream. Happy birthday, Mills. Co says, I'll keep stream up for watch hours. See y'all. Hey, thank you, Co. Dude, that means a lot, brother. Thank you so much for all you do for this channel, especially behind the scenes, man. Love giving you a shout out. And yeah, if I checked out Cobalt or Nintendo, please do that. Corsair says, just finished designing an alternate regional evolution for Pichu, a poison electric type called Dokuchu. Doku is poison in Japanese. Was just about to send a pic in the Discord. Well, I think you still should. So that's awesome. I would like to see that. So the one thing that well, I got a few things accomplished today. It was a very productive day off for me. I had to go up to City Hall, get my serving license renewed, all that kind of bull crap. Got all that done. And then I came back home and I worked on the channel a little bit. I got the I did a few adjustments to like the membership badges. Also added some like custom emotes. I was kind of like learning about the whole world of emotes, and I got a few of them. So if y'all don't mind checking out maybe some of the emotes if y'all are a member, because I try to make them animated. So this is the first stream with like these animated emotes. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. We'll find out. So I worked on that. I changed where it said, it used to say sub equals shiny luck, like right through here. I changed that to Pokemon are friends, not food. I changed that up a little bit. Of course, you know, made the thumbnail. Pretty much already had it designed out, and took the Mewtwo out and put in the Deoxys. Worked pretty well. Corsair says, I'll send it now. Awesome, awesome. Jade, welcome in. Welcome in, Jade. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday night. Says, hi, Nick. Hey, chat. Jay says, hey, Co, Jade, and Corsair. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Let's see here. Oh, you beat me to it. You beat me to it, Jay. I gotta be quicker than that. Jade says, hey. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank y'all for being here. Corsair says, just shared it in there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Corsair. Cannot wait to get over there and see that. The Pikachu, but poison. Ko says, WJ, I got everything muted. LOL, LOL. Yeah, Jay was quick on that. So, WJ. I'm very blessed to have some great mods. Very blessed. Raider Rob says, we back. Love and positivity around here. That's right, Raider Rob. That's right, brother. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Jay says, LOL. Yeah. I really enjoy people that pop in that can talk Pokemon and football, because I love both. So that's awesome. Corsair says, oh, my name has a crown next to it. Hey, getting up on the leaderboard. Jay says, hey, Rob. Rob says, I'm doing good, bro. Says, hey, Jay. So yeah, again, welcome in, Raider Rob. Yeah, football is just right around the corner. I think we only got about well, for NFL football, I think we got about probably a month, maybe a little less than that. And preseason will start, and then at the beginning of September, college football will start off, and I'm big on college football. I love that. But here in the South, I mean, there's not that much love for pro football. It's just the teams around here are just trash. I mean, you got the Tennessee Titans, the Carolina Panthers, Jacksonville Jaguars. Don't even get me started on my Atlanta Falcons. But everyone loves their college football team. And to illustrate my point, King Connect says, let's go Noles. To illustrate my point, here in the South, I mean, the slogan of the SEC is, it just means more. And it really, really does. So yeah, welcome in, King. Hope you're having a great night. We are doing it big today. We are doing it big. Jay says, hey, King. So yeah, I cannot wait. I was looking at week 1 for college football. And you got, what is it? Clemson at LSU. It's going to be Lane Kiffin's first game as head coach of LSU. So it's going to be a big one. Week 2, I think it is. You got Ohio State at Texas. That's going to be one of a matchup. And Avera says, hello. Welcome in, EJ. Welcome in. And Rob says, going to get that shiny today. I can feel it. Oh, I hope so. I really hope so. Matter of fact, I might crank up the speed a little bit, because it blows my mind that we spent 5 hours on the last stream looking for this thing. I don't even know how that's possible. Jay says, welcome, EJ. But, I mean, sometimes, as we've seen, like, sometimes we get those kind of odds. It's unfortunate, but it does happen that way. King says, is your refrigerator running? For now it is. It's pretty old. It could go out any second. For now we're good. But I better go catch it. EJ says thanks. Yeah, I used to do a lot of those when I was a kid. Alright, I was like, what, 5th grade? So I had like a phone book. I would just call places and do like prank calls. Yeah, I was a little stinker. I was bored. Okay, I was like 5th grade. And you know, obviously you got to use that one. Is your refrigerator running? Corsair says, whoops, I posted it in the wrong channel. Joined less than 15 minutes ago. Didn't know there was a art channel, sorry. Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh yeah, I'm blessed to have some really great mods here on the YouTube and over there on the Disco. The Netcord. Whatever funny pun you want to give it. And EJ says, do you play Pokemon Go? I sure do. I sure do. Over the past 1.5 to 2 years, I've been shiny hunting on there. So I do have about maybe 200 plus shinies. I even got my mom to play, which is pretty cool. Before 2 years ago, like she knew the main Pokemon, you know, like Pikachu, maybe Charmander, stuff like that. But nowadays she can pretty much recognize any Pokemon, so that's pretty cool. Big shout out to Pokemon Go there to really let the older generation, because believe it or not, y'all, because I see a lot of different people in my line of work. Older people, like you'll be surprised, like people in their 60s and 70s, like they play Pokemon Go. It's pretty awesome. EJ says, oh nice. Yeah. I need to post something in the Discord. Kinda like my I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Like my trainer code. Just post that in the Discord. Get y'all to add me and I can send y'all gifts and stuff like that. Raider Rob says, Gen 1's still the best. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, man. Where's it at? We got it right here. In the chamber. Pokemon Red. Which, Kanto XP, he's taking a break from streaming right now. He's developing an app. But he shiny hunts in Pokemon Blue, which I didn't even think was possible, but you can do it. But yeah, you get a cartridge, put it in a GB flash dumper like that, and that's how we do business. And Grizzly, welcome in, Grizzly. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great Wednesday night. Thank all y'all for being in here. EJ says, what's your favorite catch? You know, people pop in all the time and say, what's your favorite Pokemon? And I always give a lot of love to Shiny Slugma. I just like Slugma. I don't know. It's the Gen 2 Pokemon. Everyone thinks it's Gen 3. It's a weird silver shiny sprite, so we did catch one of those recently. We had caught so many shinies on this channel, so I finally did a Shiny Slugma hunt, and I got it. EJ says, oh, sorry, I read that one. Ko says, like the stream and subscribe to the channel for more Pokemon shiny hunts. Thank you, Ko. Thank you. I do want to pin that. I'll show you. Pin message. There we go. And Jay says, hey, Grizz. Grizz says, what's good, Jay? Hey, Nick. Just another day, another dollar. It was more like $1 spent today because it was my day off, but it was a really good productive day. Like I said, I went to the city hall, had to renew my serving license, which took like literally 7 minutes. I was in and out of there in no time. And then I came home, kind of did some, added some emotes to the channel. I'm not sure, they're supposed to be animated, so I'm not sure if they're going to work animated. But we'll see on that, and kind of changed up some badges just a little bit to where they look a little bit better. So kind of made some improvements to the stream, changed up to where it said sub equals shiny luck. I changed that to say Pokemon are friends, not food. So I did a few little things like that today. And I went out to eat and had a good time doing that as well. And Co says, W, baby daddy J. Hey, baby, it's almost got a ring to it. Jay says, LOL. And after this hunt, after we find Deoxys, we're going to hunt for Jay's shirt. I'm just kidding. That's like the ongoing community, inside joke in the Pokemon community. The next hunt for Jay's shirt. EJ says, that's an awesome choice. Corsair says, trying to design my own Pokédex. I think 100 would be a good number to reach. Like Johto, not too ambitious, but good long term. I like what you think there. Long term. Sometimes you do got to focus on the future to get on that path. So I love that, Corsair. You like that, Jay? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. EJ says, I've watched your shiny hunting streams before for a while on a guest account. I barely signed up for YouTube today. I'm glad to be able to type in chat. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for engaging in the chat. Never feel too shy to say, hey, I love it. Y'all make my time as a streamer just so much better. In so many different ways. You know, y'all's kind words are very impactful. So, thank y'all so much. And definitely glad to have you here, EJ. So thank you for being here. The least I could do is get you a shiny Deoxys. Jay says, welcome EJ, glad to have you. Yes, definitely glad to have you. Welcome in. Hey Jay, if you don't mind me asking, do the emotes work? I made some custom emotes. Well, I didn't make them myself. Actually, the Eevee one I bought actually for $5. I was kind of like, I found out like this whole world of like emotes and all this stuff, and there wasn't any like I could just download. Okay. Nice, thank you, Jay. Thank you. So I do see that the Charmander one, and the Umbreon, those are supposed to be animated, but I don't see them animating. But that might be only like in different platforms. But either way, I think they're cool. So thank you for doing that, Jay. Thank you. At least they pop up like that. He says, sweet, yeah, I think they were. Yeah, and you popped up a lot of them pretty quickly. That's awesome. Sweet. Love that. Yeah, and I'll probably change them up. I think I have still a few more spots to add stuff. Some different ones. I try to get a shiny Suicune one, and what's his name? Ko has a really cool shiny Suicune emote. So I was wanting to ask him about that. I'll have to do that at some point. That slipped my mind today. Because I want to get a shiny Suicune one. Well, yeah, we got the Pikachu. We got the Umbreon doing the 6-7. He's supposed to be doing like this, like animated wise. And then the Charmander, he's supposed to be waving those batons back and forth. So yeah, I'll have to work on that, but that's cool. I just try to make little improvements here and there. Jay says, Pokemon are friends, not food. I just seen it. I just seen your comment, so that's funny. But yeah, I made that adjustment today. Yeah, like I said, I did a few little things here and there. Try to improve the stream just a little bit. On the next stream, I want to change up the songs and kind of do a little bit something different there. Elijah says, yo, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Hey, better late than never. Never. Thank you for being here, Elijah. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. How was your day? Jade says, I do have a question. Oh, please, ask away. Jade says, hey, Elijah. Kitsune, welcome in. Welcome in, Kitsune. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for being here. How was your day? Jay says, hey Elijah. Kitsune says, sorry. Nix, I'm late. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Elijah says, hello Jay. Jay says, hey Kitsune. Corsair says, does anyone know if you can download save files into your Switch? I'd rather hunt for a Fire Red starter in an emulator and move the file over if I can. It's a really good question. I was kind of thinking about that. I think last night I was kind of like going in my head like, I wonder if I could do this, but like with the new Pokemon game Winds and Waves when that comes out with the Switch 2. With the will, there's a way. So you know, between us, you know, brainstorming and me kind of doing some research on the side, I think we can get it figured out. Jade says, how do I apply for Discord mod? I've pretty much turned the keys to the car over to Worm and Cove as far as like mod Discord. Like none of those channels I created, because honestly I wouldn't even know how to do it. They have to tell me how to like give them, like send me tutorials how to like give them more permissions and stuff. But I think there might be a channel just for that though, on the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Corsair says, that way I can multi-screen hunt. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I would love to do that for the Switch. EJ says, chat's getting active. Oh yeah. We get active. Boom. And Kitsune says, farm work killed me today. Oh dang, Kitsune. I'm proud of you though. I know that heat's crazy. I mean, it's that kind of heat where you could literally cook an egg on the sidewalk. Not that you should eat an egg from the sidewalk. You could cook it. It's been that hot. Elijah says, I'm bored, so I shall summon May from Hoenn, from properly spelled Hoenn. I got you. Elijah says, oh, the Kitsune, thanks. I don't know, don't we hate spell check or autocorrect? As I always say, not never am I ever ducking anything. Maybe a mudkip thrown at me or something like that, but Co says there's a mod request in the Discord channel, I guess, at the top. Worm deals with all that. Yep, perfect. We have a great presidency in the mod system, or excuse me, of the Discord, because it seems like we have a president and a vice president, you know, with Worm and Co. Worm pretty much, you know, oversees a lot of it. Co does a lot of, for this channel, behind the scenes. I've said it numerous times and I mean it. I'm so blessed to have the mods in my life. I really am. I really freaking am. So thank you for letting us know that as well, Co. Because I thought so myself, but I wasn't really sure. Kitsune says, I found another shiny Vulpixie just now. Nice, Kitsune. What are you going to name it? If you're going to name it at all. Co says, I'm here because I died in Phasmo. Oh. Elijah says, are you guys excited for Pokemon Winds and Waves? I definitely am. I definitely am. Hey, welcome in, Cody. Welcome in. Says, hey, Nick. Hey, how you doing, Cody? Jay says, hey, Cody. Yeah, I definitely am excited. I'm choosing Gekwa, so what are y'all choosing? You can choose Broit, which, if you ask me, it's kind of, like Rolette's cousin. Like, I feel like Rolette, you know, obviously, I mean, how would you feel if you're Rolette? I mean, you're going to obviously look at this Broit and be like, dude, this guy's biting my style, you know? Or they could just be best friends. It also kind of looks like an angry bird. That kind of makes me like it even more. And then there's Pon Bomb. My final decision could come down to what the final evolutions look like for all these three starter Pokemon. I think I'm going to stand with my decision that I've already made in my head. It's Gekwa, because of the speed factor. I bet it's going to be a fast Pokemon. EJ says, I'm barely level 28 in Pokemon Go. My highest Pokemon is a Excalibur. Oh, but that's pretty good, over 3,000. And I find it hard to do raids, especially because barely anyone in my town plays Pokemon Go. I'm pretty lucky to live in a town that I do, where there's a lot of Pokemon stops, a lot of Pokemon gyms, and like 1 square mile. Cody says, hey Jay. Nearlight, welcome back Nearlight. Good to see you again. How are you doing? And Cody, again, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day, Cody? And how's your day, Nearlight? So thank all y'all for being here. Cody says, how are you, Jay? And Jay says, not bad. How are you, Cody? So yeah, EJ, that's a really good start though. That Excalibur's nothing to play with. And really all I do is I shiny hunt. I don't really like beef up my Pokemon too much. Jay says, hey Nearlight, and Elijah says, guys, I've got sad news. What's the matter, Elijah? What's on your mind? Nearlight says, I'm sleepy, Nick. Well, thank you for spending time out of your night to be here. It means a lot, Nearlight. Elijah says, I sprained my ankle. Dang. I know how that feels, and the recovery is irritating because you don't realize how much of your day you're going to put pressure on your, or your weight on your ankle. So it makes it recovery, hard if you're not just going to, use crutches to get over the injury, which for a sprained ankle, depending on how severe it is, so like even if it's a little severe, like, a mild, it can drag on for a while because you're constantly having to put pressure on it. So I hope you have a speedy recovery with that, Elijah. I know how that is. They can be very irritating, like, and painful as well. And Cody says, yeah, I'm okay, been better. I really had a bad stomach pain at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that, Cody. EJ says my Excalibur is shiny. Oh, from the community day? Nice, nice. And Worm, welcome in, Worm. How you doing? And Kuyo says I'm back. Back again. And Kuyo, how you doing, brother? And Worm, how are you doing? How is y'all's friggin' Wednesday? Thank y'all for being here. John Doe with the classic comment, still playing video games? Not today, not today. Today I just figured I'm just gonna get on the computer and see what happens. I don't know. Started driving today, I just wound up here. So welcome in, John. Kuyo says Worm. Jay says Worm. Kuyo, hey. Worm says what up, Kuyo, and hey, Elijah. Actually, he said hey, Elijah. Kuyo says Jay. Everyone welcome, doing the welcomes into the party. Worm says what up, Jay. Kuyo says Elijah. Worm says I'm just at work, kicking butt, cashing checks and breaking necks. Love it, Worm. Kuyo says good. Jay says John Doe says that at Ribo stream too. At least they got a catchphrase. I mean, some people don't really have much of an identity. John Doe, I think, does. Ironically, they got a catchphrase. Elijah says, hello, Kuyo. Cody says, where did you get the Ash Ketchum hat from, Nick? Honestly, it was like $13 and some change on Amazon. Wasn't much. I was expecting to pay like 20-30 bucks. Might have paid close to that with shipping and all that, but no, it wasn't too much, Cody. It was actually a really great investment. Just because I love it and wear it all the time. And every time I'm out, people are always like, yo, love that hat, because it's very recognizable. So yeah, I like it a lot. Worm says, Nick, you have an amazing smile. I'm happy to see you smiling more. And drink more water, brother. Hey, thank you. Oh yes, thank you so much. And I try to. I'm very conscious of my smile. I need to get some teeth work done, and I'll probably definitely smile a lot more. But thank you, Worm. Like those kind words mean a lot. I just this Worm. You forgot the R in brother. Yeah, and luckily I still read it like that. Sometimes I read it like very like direct, like how it's spelt. But you know, sometimes it's just like I don't retain what I'm reading until after I read it. But that's funny though. Cody says, "Nice. I'm thinking about getting one." Yeah, you should, man. Like I said, they're not too much. It was like 13, 14 bucks from Amazon. Not not too shabby. Burger says still at work, but needed to drop by and say what up. Hey chat, hey, what up, Burger? How you doing, man? Hope you enjoy the rest of the night. Hope closing isn't too bad. Hope you got a good full team, full staff, not short-handed on a closing shift. I know how that is. I've been the only closer so many freaking times I can't even count on two hands. Like closing an entire restaurant. That's no fun, y'all. I can't even say it builds character. I think it destroys character. It's like the opposite of what Hole said. Oh, Stanley. So yeah, it means a lot for you to be here, Burger. Jay says, "Sup, Burger?" Shiny says, "Hey everyone, yo, welcome in, Shiny. How you doing, man? Really enjoyed your stream earlier, man. Always enjoy your streams. I wish I could stay longer though. I went out to eat, and I meant to pop back in. Good to see you too, Shiny. If y'all haven't checked out Shiny Pokemon Hunts, I highly recommend it. He's got a phenomenal channel. So yeah, welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope your stream went well as well. Jay says, "Hey, Shiny." Elijah says, "Hey, Shiny. What's good?" Jay says, "Shiny, I'm lurking your stream on TV." Nice, nice. Elijah says, "Hey, Nick, after we find the Shiny, can you show me my mini-me?" Absolutely, absolutely. You know what? I think I'll do it right now for you. Because, because we can do it pretty quickly. Let's just run away from this Deoxys, because we don't really want it, right? Yeah, it's not a shiny. So get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, then we go to Vermilion. Because I'm just going to soft reset, so it's all good. It's all gravy, baby. Let's see here. Bill's PC. Deposit Pokemon. Store. Withdraw Pokemon. There he is. There's Elijah. The little blue male Nidoran shiny. Sassy. Natured. Found in the Safari Zone. Level 24. Man of my word. Man of my word. I really thought I deleted that save file on accident, so I'm really thankful that I did not. Hey. Someone sent a gift. Andrew Tesh sent 2 jewels. Hey, thank you for doing that. That's awesome of you. That's awesome. We'll kind of go through just real fast, kind of show you the other shinies that are in the box while we're here. Shiny Dragonite, Shiny Articuno, Shiny Snorlax, Shiny Elijah. Oh yeah, we have these all named after y'all. Excuse me. Yo, Worm sent a gift. Yo, thank you, Worm. And if y'all haven't already, vote for Worm for president. So yeah, thank y'all for doing that. Thank you so much. There's Mills, who had a birthday today, so happy birthday, Mills. The shiny Snorlax. There's Elijah, the shiny male Nidoran. There's Tokimon, who is the shiny Moltres. There's Jay, our legendary mod in the channel, the shiny Hitmonlee, that we found on his birthday stream as well. A little side fun fact there. There's Burger, who we did see here recently. The shiny Pikachu, as he requested for a very specific hunt. Hey, welcome in, Rob. Welcome in, Rob. And Worm, dang, brother. Thank you, man. Elijah says, Nick, you're the best. No, you are the best. You are the real friggin' shiny legendaries. There's Invader, the shiny Firo. There's Ribo. Shout out to Ribo. One of the first ones I caught was the shiny Persian on Route 6 there, so I named it after him. There's Jason, the shiny Lapras. I don't know why I struggled there, but it's a beautiful purple spray. I think I just kind of got lost in the beauty there. Sylveon, welcome in. Welcome in, Sylveon. How you doing? And then the shiny Moltres, or Zapdos. So yeah, welcome in, y'all. Hope you are having a great night. We are going to get this shiny Deoxys tonight. Elijah says, Nick, if I find a shiny in my copy of Pokemon Emerald, I'll name it after you. Oh, thank you, Elijah. Thank you. I'll take the worst one. I'll take a Rattata or just whatever. Rob sent a gift. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm still a very new YouTuber and PokeTuber, definitely new to streaming. I've been streaming for a handful of months. Probably count on one hand how many months I've been streaming. So I've been kind of unfamiliar with like the jewels and how that works, but I'm so very thankful and appreciative of all the support that I get on this channel and the support that y'all give others in this channel. That's what I'm more proud of. I want to be one of those people that, and I feel like I am, I'm more proud of y'all's success. I'm happier when I see my friends be successful than my own success. But that's why I say, of course, I'm so very thankful for the support that I get and all the kind words, but just the support that y'all give each other, that's what warms my heart probably more than anything, truly. And Jay says, W Worm and Rob. Grizzly says, Kuya says, Sylveon, hey, nice to meet you. EJ says, if you have Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, or Pokemon Platinum, or Omega Ruby and Sapphire, you should shiny hunt Missprit sometime. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely give that a go. We've pretty much done the shiny only playthrough of Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Ruby, and Fire Red now. So I am looking to venture out and do some other games. Worm says, hopefully the gifts you help out, I have you 1,000 jewels. I don't know how that translates to your... No, that's a freaking... However it translates, that's a freaking lot, Worm. So thank you, brother. Holy freaking crap. Yeah, on the last stream, I just had the memberships and the super chats, I think, set up. And then I realized that I needed to, like, launch the gifts so people would send jewels. So yeah, like I said, I'm still kind of unfamiliar with how it works and all that. Myself, but dude, like I said, dude, I don't have words to truly thank you enough. I don't think words are enough. The least I can do is get you a shiny Deoxys here, and we can go through just real quickly. May, what is going on, May? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day been, May? So we got Nova, the shiny Dragonite, Kuyo, the shiny Nidoking, Char, the shiny Charizard, Worm, the shiny Mewtwo, Hopper, the shiny Eevee, and Madara, the shiny Slugma. Nearlat says, hey Nick, on my birthday, could you please shiny hunt Absol? And I used to have that set up on September 19th. Yeah, it's not too far away. You know what? Let me write that on that calendar. September 19th for Absol. Oh crap. Lost it. Oh crap. Alright, I hope I don't step on it. I lost the thumbtack. Okay, I'm just going to have to be careful. The thumbtack fell out of the wall. I really hope I don't step on that. September 19th. Absol. Gotcha. Alright. And EJ says, I'm gonna get some shut-eye Nick. God bless. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, EJ. Elijah says, in Pokemon Emerald, I found a Skitty, so I named it after you because in the show, May had one. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. May says, oh my god, Skitty, I love it. That is awesome. And May, how was your day? Thank you for being here. Elijah says, it wasn't shiny, but I did it. Nice, nice. And Loves Rice says, OBJ says, OBJ Loves Rice says, what are you evolving Eevee? You know, it's a very good question. We found a shiny Eevee in Pokemon Gold, and I evolved it to a Umbreon. So I was thinking about doing something different with this shiny Eevee. I was thinking of Vaporeon. That's what I've been leaning toward. So, yeah, welcome in, OBJ Loves Rice. Hope you're having a great night as well. Thank you for being here. You asked a very good question. I thought I would get more of that question. Jay says, good night, EJ. Yeah, thank you for being here, EJ, and thank all y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. May says, I have a cool thing to share, Nick. Oh, May, please. I'm all ears. I think everyone's waiting as well. So I hope it's good. I hope it's good news. OBJ Loves Rice says, nice, nice. I was thinking to evolve my Eevee to a Leafeon when I'm off work later. Oh yeah, that's cool. In what game? Elijah says, Nick, don't judge me, but I'm eating a Trico salad. I'm totally disgusted. You know how I feel about this. Pokemons are friends, not food. Unless we're talking about a Mudkip, then that's different, okay? They're delicious. Elijah says, oh yeah, I can't read it again. It hurts. It hurts too much. And, May says, I'm gonna be a VTuber. A VTuber? I'm sorry, I'm not very... do you mean like a... What does the V stand for? But that's awesome, man. I'm very proud of you. I know you're going to be successful in all your endeavors, man. But what is a VTuber? Please enlighten me. Oh, I just says, I'm sorry. Okay. The Trico salad. At least I hope it tastes good. OBJ Loves Rice says Platinum, and the other is a ROM hack Pokemon Source. I've only played one ROM hack, and it was Blaze Black 2 Redux. Basically, it's supposed to be like Black 2, but really hard, and it makes the shiny odds, I think it's like a 1 in 1,000 rate instead of like the 1 in 4,000. But I tried a shiny hunt in it like on my phone, but it didn't work out too well. And Elijah says, May, that sounds epic. Elijah says, wait, that means you guys can do a collab. May says, virtual model tuber. It means that I have a custom made character instead of using my real face during stream. The model tracks my movements and everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a few PokeTubers do that as well. Like, I think in a way. Like, but not like just their mouth will move, not like a full thing. So that's really cool what you're doing, May. I can visualize this. So no, that's awesome, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Sandy Pradas, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for being here, Sandy. OBJ Loves Rice says, oh yeah, that ROM hack made me rage bait. Oh, talking about Blaze Black 2 Redux? Yeah, it's the only one I've ever played. And hey, if you like ROM hacks, please check out OBG Gaming. Phenomenal channel. Phenomenal channel. He streams a lot of those. And Cody Williams says, if you catch a shiny Eevee, can you name it after me? You know, if we find another one, yeah, absolutely, Cody. We found two. You know, we found one in Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Fire Red. This one we have, excuse me, the one we have in this game is named Hopper. Jay says, welcome, Sandy. Jay says, that's cool, man. You know, that's really awesome, man. Man says, I put my model in the Discord if you want to see. I would love to. I would love to. Sandy says, wait. OBJ Loves Rice says, there's a lot of interesting ROM hacks right now, like Insurgents. The other one is Zombie Apocalypse. Wait, what? Is that a Pokemon game? Zombie Apocalypse? You're kidding. 'Cause yeah, dude, that sounds fun. I might need to get with PokeOBG and see if he has a recommendation. What scares me and why I use, like, you know, some people probably go to certain websites and they download the ROM for Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon whatever. I use the cartridge and a GB flash dumper so I don't get any kind of viruses. So I would like to talk to him about where can I download some of these things on my computer, because I just got this computer a few months ago. It's my first computer ever, and of course I'm scared to death that it'll get a virus or something, because I mean, I saved up money for a little bit to buy the computer that I wanted to buy to, you know, stream multiple screens and stuff like that, even though this video game is like 20 years old. Elijah says, May, I'll check your stuff out when you start posting. May says, yay. Elijah says, hey, May. May says, but yeah, go take a look, Nick. I made the model myself. No AI used. I'll definitely do that, May. Actually, I might take a gander at it right now. And new content? Nope. It's art. What channel is it in? The main one? Let's see. Oh. Oh, dang. That's awesome, May. I love that. Yeah, I cannot wait to check that out, May. That is awesome. I'm really proud of you for taking that next step and doing that. That's really awesome. No AI used. That's really cool. Elijah says, I sprung my ankle. No, sprung my ankle. Yeah, I wish you a speedy recovery with that, Elijah. I know how that is, man. It's no fun. OBJ says, yep, a zombie apocalypse, though it's not complete yet. Still, I've got to play that and check that out. Gary Williams says, congratulations. Oh, thank you, Gary. Thank you so much. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great night. And OBJ says, you play as Wally in the Poke Apocalypse, and it has a storyline where you played the past and the present. No way. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Whoop! There it is. Y'all, I was starting to think this thing was a myth. Let's freaking go. Y'all. Ain't no way. Jose, Let's go, y'all. This is lit. We got the shine Deoxys. It says there's no one in the chat watching, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it literally says 0 concurrent viewers, but like the chat's popping off like left and right. It's hilarious. At least on my end. I don't know what's up with YouTube. I'm like, oh my god, it's beautiful. Y'all, we finally found the shine Deoxys. In less than an hour of starting stream, we spent, what, 5 hours on the last stream? Elijah says, I'm finally here to see a shiny my first... No way, really? Love that. I love you finally got that. Nova says, oh, hey, I picked a good time to pop in. Yes, you did, Nova. Yes, you freaking did. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, Nova? Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Thank you for being here. Jay says, hey, Nova. Rachel says, yay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're rocking out. We spent 5 hours on the last stream looking for this bad boy. And 51 minutes into this stream, we found it. Nova says, also, May, is middle right. May says, is it shiny? Is it? Huh? I can't see. Oh, I'm sorry, May. Bless your little colorblind heart. But it is. Just gotta take our word for it. It's the middle right one. The shiny. May says, oh, thank you. Nova says, no problem, hun. Jay says, welcome, Rachel. Nova says, hey, Jay. So yeah, y'all. I think we're gonna catch this thing pretty easily. OBJ says, imagine the Deoxys has a great nature too. I hope it's not one of those things where it can like get away from me. That would be devastating. Mill says, yo! Dude, y'all picked a great time to pop in. That is amazing. I mean, this is a really, really beautiful Pokemon here. A yellow shiny. With a turquoise green and all that. I love it. So, oh, by the way, happy birthday, Mills. Hope you're doing... Hey, Papacito, thank you so much. Says, hey, great job, man. Keep on hunting, dude. Thank you so much. Yes, I definitely have another hunt set up and ready and lined up for us after this. So after we catch this Pokemon, we are definitely going to do some more hunting tonight. So yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you, Papacito. And Elijah says, dude, this is epic. I'm glad you were finally here when we found a shiny. We have found probably hundreds of... I wouldn't say hundreds. Maybe probably 75 shiny Pokemon over the past few months. So I'm glad you're finally here for that. I love that. Mills says, what's up? Yeah, happy birthday, Mills. Happy birthday, brother. I love that. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good birthday, man. I enjoyed your stream. Mills says, almost cake slam time. 60 away now. Oh, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Jay says, oh, nice. Nick Mills shouting you out now. Yo, if you haven't checked out Mills, please check out his channel. He is streaming right now, and actually, I'm going to take a quick little restroom break, so I'll give you all time to go check out Mills Coolin'. It is his freaking birthday stream, so make sure to jump over there, show him a little bit of love. Give me 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Your boy Zach says, congratulations, man, you're awesome. No, you're awesome, Zach. You're the real shiny legendaries, and y'all are. So yeah, like I said, just give me a few minutes. 3 minutes. I'm just going there, use the restroom. I think I still got a drink here. So Elijah says, W Nick. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Grizzly says, this deserves a bong rip. I won't be taking a bong rip just yet, but this does call for a celebration. So yeah, like I said, y'all go check out Mills. Wish him a happy birthday in his stream. I love y'all. Give me 3 minutes. We'll catch this Deoxys, and we will name it. Of course, we're going to name it after one of y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, party people. We're back. I'm gonna set my drink down here. Alright, let's get it. There we go. Should be fine right there. Let's do this. And oh, it just says I'm sorry to hear no, but hold on, I gotta go back and read this. 1 second. Just doctor appointments. Gotta get my yearly labs done and some new tests done too. I'm just really tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. I'm really proud of you though for putting in so much grind. I know you work hard, Nova. I know a lot of y'all do. I'm proud of all y'all for putting in the grind that you do. I know days cannot be easy, especially in this summer heat. It's like, you know, work. I like, in my mind, I think like it just takes an extra like at least 25% like more effort like in the heat. It'd be wild out here. Oh, so let me carefully do this here. We're about to get this shiny. And let's see here. Oh, Nova says, yeah, he usually has music on. Yeah, the music should be playing. It might just be turned. Oh yeah, this song is like way down low. I'll have to turn it up just a wee bit here. Whoa. Alright. That might be a little louder there. But, oh, hello, welcome back in. Says, hey, I'll be here for like 10 minutes today because I have an appointment. Hey, thank you for being here, Oriello. Thank you so much. Elijah says he's back. Back again. Kitsune says, I'm back, my phone died. Thank you for coming back. That means a lot. OBJ says, I'm surprised that my coworkers are playing Pokemon as well, though it's Sword and Shield. Hey, it's a fun game. I really like it. Some people give it hate, and I don't. I like it. I think it had potential to do more, but I think overall it's a pretty fun game. Oh yeah, let's not run from this. Let's use Thunder Wave to paralyze it. Alright, it's paralyzed. It can't move. Perfect. Do we have that Crobat or anything that can, let me see, summary. Let's see what we're twerking with here. I want like mean look or something like that. I think that was Raibo, the shiny Persian. Jay says, oh snap. Nothing there is gonna work. Helping hand, no. Amnesia, yeah, definitely not. So alright, I think it's pretty much the best we're gonna get on that. See how many Ultra Balls we got. Kitsune says, oh my god, a shiny, nice. Oh yeah. Oh, and by the way, let's start a poll. Oh wait, how do I start a poll? Engage with your audience, start a poll. I guess that'd be a good way to start it. What do we name the shiny? Alright, so I need y'all to give me names. So does anyone have any names here? I'm gonna throw in Grizzly. And let's see here. OBJ says it's good, but has potential. Alright, let's throw in OBJ. Alright, is it Kitsune, you want me to throw in your name? We don't have a shiny named after you yet. Is anyone else watching? Oh, Dan says find shiny, disappears. Dan, do you want your name thrown in on the poll to be named after the shiny? If we catch it, hopefully we do catch it. Kitsune says nope, not yet. Waiting for a shiny fox. I understand. I think I'm starting to get to know you. Let's see. All right. Oriello. Oh my god, how have we not got a shiny named Oriello? Add option. Make sure I spelled it right. Alright. And a 1. And a 2. Alright, so now that that's there, let's catch this thing. We got a bag. Let's see how many balls we got. We got 50 Ultra Balls. That should be more than ample. Oh wow, I didn't even want to stay in the first try. Sinful B, welcome back in. Welcome back in. Says, I finally caught a stream again. Wanted to come and say thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. Oh, it could have been Nova, Jay, or Shiny. Shiny, Pokemon Hunts, bought 50 memberships to gift, so I'm willing to bet it was one of them. So welcome in, Sinful B. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Sam says you found it. We did. And pretty much like under the hour, when we spent 5 hours on the last stream looking for it, so pretty amazing. We didn't have to wait all night for it after waiting on the entire other night. And Oriella says it wasn't me, B, but I'm glad you got one. And Jay says I voted Grizzly, no offense to others. Grizzly's a good one. I don't think there's any wrong answers myself. Grizzly says, oh, Jay, appreciate you, man. Kitsing says, nice, man. Thought it was going to be there. Jay says, are you doing Master Ball? You know, hey, if we go through all 4 of these, all 44 of these Ultra Balls, I will consider it. Sinful B says it's definitely Wednesday. And big W to those who gifted memberships. Oh yeah, big W. Big W. May says I'm scared that it might flop, but I posted it. I always say, like, the day that I'm on, but I do realize, like, people on the other side of the earth, they're in the future. May says, I'm scared that it might flop, but I posted it. You're going to do great, May. I know it. I don't just think it, I know it. Elijah says, May, it's peak. I love it. See? To illustrate my point. People are going to love it. Nova says, May, hun, I love it. May says, oh, thank you. It really is amazing, May. I'm looking forward to it, genuinely. Jay says, LOL. Oriella says, the wrong answer is anything but Oriella, Nick. You know that. Just kidding. That's funny. I love that. Let's see. Grizzly says May is a great name. Especially in the Pokemon community. I mean, come on. I love how beautiful this sprite is, and I love the comparison that we get, like, to the normal sprite. In season 69, Rick Ashley, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, not gonna turn around and desert you. I've encountered OBJ at one stream. He's a former competitive player. Oh, really? I love that. Really kind person, really kind person. And Jason, welcome in, Jason. How you doing, brother? He says, hey, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm just trying to get this shiny yellow alien. I'm going to capture this alien in an alien ball. We're not having any luck, though. Yeah, he's not even trying to stay in, is he, y'all? Look at this. He's like, you think... He's like, you thought. I'm like, yeah, I did thought. Like, no, he's not even rocking. He's not even giving this thing a chance. Like, what? Have we met our maker? Have we met our maker? Sam says, Deoxys, please don't make this any harder than it has to be. Right, there's the easy way. And there's that hard way. We're doing it the hard way. Oh! It said, arg. Almost had it like we're a pirate. Arg. Sam says, get in the Ultra Ball. Jason says, hey, Jay. I know, that one was close. Oh, man, as you see, like, most of these, like, he's popping out immediately. Luckily, he's a level 30, and we're good. But, Jason says, I just beat ZA for the second time. Hey, congratulations, Jason. Hope you had fun with that playthrough. Oh, it appeared to be caught. However, Grizzly says, it's cause the name is wrong in the poll. Is it really? Oh, the Pokemon broke free. Elijah says, what would you guys do if you were dreaming and you met Pokemon God Arceus? Well, first I would start apologizing for all that dumb stuff I did as a kid. And after that, I mean, I would have some other questions, but, I'd just pretty much wait till that initial judgment comes out. Nova says, uses all mystic powers to keep the Pokemon in the ball. Okay, thank you. That's what we need. With Nova's majestic alien powers, we're going to catch the shiny yellow alien. Oh no, it broke free. And Stewie says, you got this, bruh. Hey, thank you, Stewie. That's kind of positivity we love around here. Thank you for that. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, this Nova right here, this shiny Dragonite I'm referring to, hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. So, almost had it. So, y'all, we started with 50 Ultra Balls, right? We got 29 left. So, this sucker's already used 21? That's crazy. Sam says, Nick, do you have any Pokemon that can weaken Deoxys? Yeah, this Dragonite's a level 62 or something, so it's way over level, but I do have like a level 30 like Slugma that could do some damage. So we might have to use that here in a minute because this Dragonite is on his last leg. Zach says, shiny Deoxys. Yeah, I know. Rob says, back just in time. Oh, you know what, Rob? Ready, Rob? I've got that Brock Bowers jersey. I found it. Actually, where is it? Here. Here we go. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So really, I'm a big Georgia Bulldog fan, as you can see with the G in the back on the middle of the stars in the flag. I'm a huge Georgia Bulldog fan. Said nice. And Statics said hi. Welcome in. Deoxys killing is a pursuit of kind of goated. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in, Statistics. In probability. I took statistics in high school, and I thought it was going to be like, Tom Brady completed 13 out of 21 passes. He had a good day. No, statistics was nothing like that. Statistics was actually a pretty tough college class for me. I've always been good at math, but I wasn't good at that. It says Bowers is a beast? Yeah, dude. I mean, even his freshman year at Georgia, he knew he was special. There was something about the dude. Especially considering the fact that his entire time at Georgia, he spoke like 7 words. I mean, the dude's a legend. Alright, so should I try and hurt this guy? Should we chance it, y'all? I don't even know Deoxys. What is Deoxys' typing? Screw it. Let's just throw a rock at it. Oh, of course it missed. Hold on, let's fight. Zach says, you got... What? No. 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 What? I threw a rock at it. How? I know. Why? What? I tried to weaken it. I threw a rock. Stewie says that's nuts. Yeah, that's bananas. It's B-A-N-A-N-A-S. What the? Oh my god. Oh, Aegis is what did I wake up to? I'm sorry. I just knocked out the shiny Deoxys. I just KO'd it. I just Mike Tyson. Oh, I didn't mean to. Dylan says, what did I stumble into? Chaos madness. Just run while you can, Dylan. Just run while you can. What? Okay. Alright. Alright. At least Elijah says I'm crying, Nick. Yeah. And so who would have been named? Oh wow, it's close. OBJ. Well, it's back to work. It's back to work now. Yo, what? As y'all saw, I did one move with the level 32 shiny Slugma, and I knocked it out. I just used Rock Throw. Apparently, Deoxys is emotionally fragile. Sticks and stones will kill it. Oh. Dylan says legit scrolled onto the stream as the Deoxys faint noise occurred and it went down the screen. Dang. Dang, you popped in at like a crazy time. Like, what? Like, I would have been like, really, like, what did I just like? So I'm blaming you, Dylan. All right, thank you for that. All right, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Dylan. Welcome in. All right, y'all. So I guess let's quit delaying the inevitable. Let's right back to it. Rob says clip that. Yeah, I'll have to go back at some point and clip the hell out of that. Oh my god. And see, I don't do like the whole like little save states and stuff like that. There's a way, like, you know, I could have probably got around that, but because, you know, the way I do this is we take a Pokemon Ruby like cartridge or Fire Red, whatever we're playing, and put it in the GB flash. We back up the ROM and the save file from the actual cartridge, and then go in there and delete that, you know, multiple times until we have multiple screens. Save it like a minute apart, and then, you know, that's how we shiny hunt through an emulator, just to kind of emulate being a Game Boy, but on a PC. So yeah, that was not my first rodeo of losing a shiny, but I promise you that that kind of hurt. But now I know. Deoxys cannot take a hit. Man said, hope you like the 2 videos. Managed to post my new. Okay, awesome, May. Never says they are fire, May. Rob says you should rock throw a normal and see if it dies. Good point. Good point. So let's do that. Oh wow. Okay, a lot happened there. Let's see. Whoops. I'm just trying to fight. Let's use rock throw, right? Are you kidding me? Didn't even like. That would have been perfect. What happened? A critical hit? A freaking course a critical hit happened. Oh man. That is crazy, y'all. Zach says, hey Mama May, you doing better? May says, yep, I feel better. Zach says, that's good. We're all glad you're feeling better. May says, I'll BRB. Shiny says, Deoxys is like a QB, protect at all costs. Good analogy there. Yes. The next time we find a shiny Deoxys, protect this thing at all cost. And holy whack-a-mole, y'all. Holy whack-a-mole. Where's my hat? I lost it in the... Okay. Next time that we've found the shiny, I just gotta turn it backwards. OBJ says Deoxys speed, I think that's why it's fragile. Yeah, I mean, it was really fragile. Stewie says Deoxys has low defenses. Is it normal mode? Do you have someone with Fault Swipe? I don't. That's the idiot in me coming out. Raider Rob says, I feel even worse now. Dang, I'm sorry, Raider Rob. No, it says also Nick did the math of odds of catching Deoxys with Ultra Ball. And well, full HP, no. Oh crap! So it's a less than a 1% chance, Nova, that we catch it in an Ultra Ball, and we got 50. So essentially, I guess with my math, it's less than a 50-50 chance that we even catch it in an Ultra Ball with 50 Ultra Balls. Yikes! I should have bought more Ultra Balls. And Spooky Time said, you should get a level 100 Smeargle. There is one PokeTuber that does that, actually. He has a level 100 Smeargle. Elijah says, Nick, use a level 20 Pokemon with typing advantage. Yeah, let's see, what is my lowest level Pokemon? I thought it would have been, let's see, summary. Could have been that Slugma. Level 70. Hey, level 26, what do you know? What do you know? Quick attack? That could work. I don't see that being a critical hit. What is Deoxys' typing? OBJ says, you might want to buy 100 of Pokeballs. Jay says, so it's like the hardest shiny to ever catch? It definitely sounds that way. Raider Rob says, statistics class coming in handy. Hey, you seen that, didn't you? Yeah, I did pass the class with a B. My college GPA was pretty sick. But, that was one class I got a B in. Like, first or second year. Zip, welcome in, Zip. How you doing? You wouldn't believe it, Zip. I lost the shiny Deoxys earlier, like an idiot. Gosh. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Zach says, I see the shiny Eevee at the bottom of the screen. I like shiny Eevee because it looks like a ghost. It does look very ghostly. Which reminds me, in Winds and Waves, I think we're going to get another evolution. So what do y'all think it's going to be? Is it going to be like a bug type Eevee? Maybe a flying type Eevee? Kidson says psychic. That's what the Deoxys is. That's what I thought. So I was like, okay, I'll do rock throw. I was like, it's not going to hurt it. It'll be fine. I can do a wee bit of damage. It put him in the grave. OPJ says, Jay, it's extremely hard. It's especially since it's legendary. Yeah. Maybe I come into these fights not real well prepared, like Conor McGregor or something. The Conor McGregor of all shiny hunting. Hey, I got the Irish and the Scottish in me. I may not know what to do, but I'll do something. I really do have the Scottish and the Irish in me. Sam says Slugma went into rage mode. For real, dude. I didn't know that Slugma had it in him. I was like, dude, you just killed that Deoxys in one hit? I was almost impressed, but I lost the shiny Deoxys, so I put that Slugma in timeout. So he thinks about his actions. Ooh, Kitson says Steelion. Ooh. Smart brain you got there, Kitsun. OBJ says, I'm gonna go home now at 12 p.m. Half of work is amazing. Okay, be safe going home. Be safe going home, OBJ. Elijah says, I feel like a dragon Eevee would be cool. Oh yeah, that's almost like a must, right? Zip says, they have to go ghost, psychic, or steel. I don't know why I was thinking bug, but I just feel like that's what they do. Dragonion? Would kind of be a little bit of a tongue twister. Zach says, especially for me. Zach says, we got a new rumor. We might get a steel or ground type Eevee. Okay. And Nick Dimple says poison Eevee. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be a really cool idea. So I like what y'all are throwing out there. A lot of people are saying the Dragon Eevee would be goated. It would be. Can you imagine what it would look like? Probably all scaly. I would like literally look like a dragon, like with like the green scales and stuff. I mean, it's got potential. Spooky says it would be called Drake. Oh, because Dracarius, and you know the word Draco means dragon in Latin. And Zanebi says, you look like Will Forte. You know, I don't know who Will Forte is, but I will take that. It's better than Mr. Bean or the new guy from The New Guy. Nova says, okay, with Paralyzed you have a 1% chance. Thus you have 50 at least a 9% with 200. At least a 50% chance to catch it with 56 balls. So I got 50 balls, so what you say, we got a 50% chance to catch it. Anyway, and I just lost it. Just for y'all popping in, I did lose the shiny Deoxys. I threw a rock at it, and my super overpowered Slugma friggin'... Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Feel free to go back and look, though. I'm sure that it's going to make a great short. OBJ says, fun fact, Umbreon is the first place. Should have been a poison type. You know what, I do like a dark type, though. I wouldn't have been mad at it, though. Zach says, Dragion. I've seen y'all spell, like, what a Dragon Eevee would be. So many different ways. I love this. It would be sick, though. You're right, Zach. Kitson says, that's not. Each attempt is a separate attempt, so, regardless, it's around 1%. It doesn't stack. Belly says, you kind of look like Daniel Radcliffe. Okay, I love that. So welcome in, Belly. Welcome in. Love some Daniel Radcliffe. I actually just read the entire Harry Potter series. I didn't really grow up a Harry Potter fan, but I recently just went back and... I read all the books for the first time. It gets deep. So welcome in, welcome in. And Sam says, Deoxys got sent to another dimension. Show enough. Show did. To my boy Slugma, of all people. Zach says, Elijah. No, really? Nova says, I just found a calculator specifically for catch rates for the older games, so it might not be accurate. But I appreciate all you do, though, Nova. I feel like you take care of like the mathematics side of the channel. And I just want to give a big shout out real fast to all y'all watching and all the support that y'all give, not just me, but the other people in the chat. That warms my heart more than anything, is y'all seeing y'all be supportive and having kind words for others. And Carrie Power, welcome in, says, yeah, I went back and feel bad. I've only seen 3 shinies and caught all of them. Oh yeah, like I said, it'll make, what I tell myself is, it'll just make great content as a short. Learn from my mistakes and move forward. And I think that's a good way to handle failure. I think it's important to know how to handle failure. As a former wrestler, there was no blame you could put on the offensive line or on the goalie or something like that. No, like, when you lose, you pretty much got to accept responsibility. So that's what I'm going to do here. And Jason says, Zip, looks like there's a Wicklet behind you. OBJ says, actually, Alola Ninetales is really good when you know what to do. It's all my first shiny in Alola. Oh, sweet. Yeah, sometimes the way you can finesse a Pokemon, I need to get better in doing that with all the move typings and the abilities. There's some people out there that really know how to play Pokemon. Hey, I just claim to be a Pokemon fan. I like to find shiny Pokemon with an easy method, but there's some Pokemon fans out there, I'll admit, they know their stuff. And, hey, some of the smartest, funniest, kindest people you ever meet, you'll meet in this chat. And I learn a lot myself being in this community. Zip says, you got me looking behind me, Jason. Elijah just says, someone say Sonic Boom. Zach says, Nick. Elijah said, and I quote, Nick kind of looks like Nick. Oh, I missed that. That's hilarious though. I kind of, in a way, let me look. I guess so, but maybe with shorter hair? I don't know. I'm just kidding, y'all. My name's Zach. I'm Nick's evil brother. Where's Nick? Shut up over there, Nick. Jason says Zip. Sam says Elijah. Yup. I do kind of look like Nick. But I'm Zach. Zach says, wait, I'm Zach. Zach says, we aren't being for real anymore. Elijah says, it was a joke, Jack. It was a joke, Zach. Kitsune says, who mentioned my Pokemon? Kitsune says, my Ninetales. Belly says, Ninetales is cute. Oh, absolutely. And just in case y'all didn't know it, if I'm not mistaken, Kitsune means Ninetales in Japanese. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Kitsune. And Lee, welcome back in. Welcome back in, Lee. Good to see you again. Says, dang, how's it going? Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's a good night, with the exception of finding a shiny Deoxys and you know, losing it. Zach says, Nick, we are not ignoring that. LOL. Y'all are great. Y'all are so good to me. Y'all really do. Elijah says, I'm sorry, it was a joke. Y'all really do make my time as a streamer so enjoyable, to the fact where, like, I look forward to doing these streams. And it's unfortunate a lot of streamers, I wouldn't say a lot, but more than I would like to see, when I see them streaming it, they just I don't want to say there's no personality, there's just no energy there. They seem burnt out. And it's so unfortunate, because I'm sure at one time they were passionate about it, and I'm still, like, my passion's only growing and growing. I've been doing it for a handful of months, and I'm not slowing down. I'm doubling down on things. I'm trying to every day make improvements to the stream and do different things. That's why in the Discord we have a whole friggin' suggestions channels, because I'm not very tech savvy. Sometimes I need y'all's help. I'm not too good to ask for that. Jason says, he snatched your Ninetales. Elijah says, I have a broken humor. No, I love that. I'm a little weird myself, but, you know, ever met a normal person? Boringish. Lee says, you missed it? Oh, no, I knocked it out. Yeah, it was bad. Kitsune says, it's pronounced Kitsune. Kitsune? Kitsune. Kitsune. Okay. Kitsune. Billy says, what are you going to do with the Deoxys once you have it? Well, we did a poll of what we're going to nickname it, and OBJ won it. Zach says, Elijah, he said it was a Zach joke. A Zoke Jack. Oh, I did earlier. I did. I got my words mixed up. Like, smoke another one. May says, I'm back. Back again. Welcome back, May. Thank you for hopping back in. It means a lot. Elijah says, hey, May. Zip says, hello, May. Elijah says, yo, May, does Nick look like Nick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all gonna make me untie Nick, and then I gotta go back to my cave. Let's see here. OBJ says, Nick, try to do Nuzlocke with Shiny Hunt. I have considered it, OBJ. Especially with the way we Shiny Hunt, losing a Shiny wouldn't be that bad. You know, like typically someone soft resetting on a console the hardcore OG way. So, you know what? I might do that for like a members only stream. I'm gonna do something to give them a little bit of something, you know what I mean? A little bit of something. Belly says, suffering from success. What good problems. Zip says, by the way, I found a short. There was a song animation that says, gotta cook them all. Oh my god, that would have been perfect. I need to check into that. Zach says, we will not be ignoring that, Nick. And Tater, welcome in. Welcome in, Tater. Jay says, Zip, LOL. Zip says, hey, Tater. Tatert. Can I just say Tater? Because I love saying Tater. Well, yeah, welcome in, Tater. May says, I'm so happy. My model turned out so good. Of course it would, May. With your inspiration, your clever mind, your persistence, you're going to be successful at anything you do, May. That goes for all of y'all. OBJ says, I mean, Sylveon is kind of scary, especially when Sylveon hurts prey using their ribbons. Have y'all ever seen that short and it says a new fear unlocked, and it's obviously someone like going down the road and like in a car, but they're playing Pokemon Go, so their avatar's running, but behind them is their buddy, and it's Blacephalon, you know, the lollipop looking Pokemon, just like running after him, like looking all like a clown chasing him. It's hilarious. Elijah says, this guy's fake. The real Nick is in the basement. You know what? I don't even care. Forget about Nick. You know what? Like I said, I'm his evil twin brother, Zach, and quite frankly, I think I'm cooler. You know what? Nick is just so nice. I mean, he's disgustingly nice. I mean, he's like a freaking Hello Kitty. Like, come on, dude. Shut up. Nick, I said shut up. Sam says, Mom's basement, Sonic? Alexander, yo, Alexander, what are you doing? What it do? What it do? OBJ says, I really love Sylveon, but when I read their Poke entry, it's just scary. Hey, yeah, there's some, like, Game Freak puts the freak in Game Freak for show. They don't leave it out. Tater says, what's your favorite Pokemon? Shiny Slugma. But, you know, it was. Actually, you know, I take it back. I've said that on, like, 100 streams. Shiny Slugma. Yeah, after today, no. If you go back and see why I lost the shiny Deoxys, yeah, me and shiny Slugma are not really on talking terms right now. Zip says he smells funny. Nick has been replaced by a Ditto. No. Shiny says that sounded like something from an Eminem song. Yeah, I love some Eminem songs. It's good stuff. On the last stream, I think I did like 3 verses by Eminem. Hopper, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Says, dude, my phone is being buggy. I didn't get a notification for your streamer. Yeah, it's being weird. When we found the shiny Deoxys earlier, it said 0 people were watching. I was like, well, dang, that's a bummer. But chat was popping off like 12 different people. So, yeah, YouTube is being buggy. And the other day, someone said the stream hit 70 likes, and then it popped down to 14 or something like that. It might be the tube. They're like, it's too much success. I don't know. Sam says they put the freak in the game. Freak. Oh yeah, like I said, they don't leave it out, Sam. Alex Zam says gotta wake up early tomorrow for band camp, so can't stay long. Hey, hope you enjoyed band camp. That was awesome. Hope you have some cool stories to come back with. Sam says, I think it's cute, Nick. Shiny Slugma just wants all your attention. Oh, it got it. It got my attention. Sam says, Nick definitely resisted the urge to rap, Justin. Yeah, you're starting to get to know me, aren't you, Sam? OBJ says, that Slugma made our life mad. Slugma really wants a long stream. Zach says, guys, let's be so real. Shiny Slugma. Solo. Kitsune, or should I say, Kitsune? That's gonna mess me up, because I've been saying Kitsune for so long. And Hopper said, hey, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing well. I had a really productive day. So how are you doing, Hopper? Let's see here. OBJ says, Bidoof over all Pokemon. It is an HM god. Shiny says, this one time at band camp, you got my joke there. You got my, it was, I kind of slid it in there. I didn't even like chuckle at it. I was like, maybe someone will get it. But, yeah, no, Alex Zam, I really do hope you have some, great stories to come back with and some good memories. Elijah says, are we going to do another Deoxys hunt tomorrow if we can't find it? Oh, no. No, we're not going to do another stream for it because we're going to find it tonight. If it's got to be a 7-hour stream, then it'll be a 7-hour stream tonight. Lisa's, what's your favorite Pokemon Gen 1? Oh, that's a good toss-up between Bulbasaur and Charmander. Either one of those. I would have to flip a coin. OBJ says, Bidoof beats Arceus. You know, if it's strong enough level, I do think we can make it happen. I just said, I think they're about 6, 7. Zip says, I meant Hypno. Zach says, I pronounce it Kitsune. OBJ says, Hypno, luring rim innocent kids. Yeah, I know. There's some Pokemon out there. Like I said, this is Game Freak putting the freaking game. Yeah, they do some questionable decisions. Who was it? The Typhlosion from the lore? Well, I don't even know where that came from, but Kitsune says, no, Zach. That's not how it's said. Nova says, hello, Hop. Kitsune says, Jason, did you want to shiny hunt tonight or not? Elijah says, guys, I feel like it might be my fault that we lost it. The reason why is because you guys normally get the shiny when I'm not here, but I was here this time. Oh, no. I can understand why you would think that, but no, it wasn't your fault, Elijah. It wasn't your fault. Sorry, I'll know it wasn't your fault, Elijah, I promise. Sam says, Frolass is creepy. You know, Kanto XP, who, like I said, he's taking a break from streaming right now to develop a fitness app. But he's shiny hunting Pokemon Blue, which I didn't even think was possible. And, you know, I've been showing him, like, you know, my shinies when I first started streaming. And he thought it was a myth. He thought I wasn't even finding them. And he finally found a stream where we found a shiny. I was so thankful. Because it was kind of like the inside joke, like, oh, I don't know if you're really finding these. But he knew I wasn't lying. Tater says, I hate shiny hunting on Pokemon Ultra Moon. I've never done shiny hunts on that game. I have played it all the way through, in that exact game, Ultra Moon. OBJ says, imagine one day you catch an Arceus and say, hey, Mon, I caught Arceus as a pet. That would be nice. It's a small apartment. Arceus would be miserable. Zip says, OBJ, gonna call you Jason Wiglet, beat Arceus in 0.2 seconds. If you know, you know. Sam says, I'm not normally here either. OBJ says, Ultra Moon is so hard to shiny hunt for no reason. Zach says, Sam, Mega Frostlass is worse. Tater says, I know. Alakazam says, can you shiny hunt Reshiram on Ultra Sun and Moon? You know, if I had Ultra Moon to, like, get onto my PC and do multi-screens with, which we were talking about earlier, about potentially getting the Switch 2 with Winds and Waves, you know, being able to duplicate the ROM and the save file. The problem is there's not going to be like a true like emulator for a Switch 2, if I'm not mistaken. Might cost some money, but you know, that's something I could look into. I think that'd be the way around it. But then I would still need some kind of device like how I take from the cartridge, because otherwise it'd just be an illegal downloaded ROM. But with a will, there's a way. Tater says, I'm shiny hunting Cubone. Dude, that's awesome. Good luck on that, Tater. Do you have a name thought out for it already? And Henry says, I've never been to your stream actually until now. Guess I've never seen it pop up. Awesome. Well, thank you for being here, Henry. Hope you're enjoying it. It's a really, really welcoming community. It's a really positive community. It's a very supportive community for all of our endeavors. And that melts my heart more than anything when I see y'all just being supportive of one another and just being great people. Like, warms my heart and makes me look forward to doing this. OBJ says, I have PTSD facing Miltank. Oh no. Whitney. That freaking little... Yeah, I think a lot of us. So, we remember her. And someone says, hey Penguin. Oh, did I miss Penguin's comment? We love Penguin. Sam says, this stream always comes to me when I need it most. I'm glad I found y'all. Sam, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Y'all's kind words are very impactful, not just on my life, but others. And to illustrate my point, this is a really great community. OBJ says, I think it is, but I'm going to try Rockruff then. Ooh, I love Rockruff. I wish I had a real Rockruff. Rob sent a gift. Oh, thank you, Rob. Yeah, that's awesome of you. You are the real shiny legendaries. So, y'all, can we get a W, Rob, in the chat? Thank you. Means a lot. Sam says, if they don't have a Graveler, Onyx, or Ghastly, Whitney can be hard. Yeah, without a fighting type, because of the rollout, just keeps compounding, and, with the whole milk drink thing, the recovery from that. Jason says, Cosmog is 1 in 25 shinies I need until I have them all, OBJ. Yeah, Jason is one crazy good shiny hunter. In Pokemon Violet, I do believe it is. Or is it ZA? I think it's Violet. Zip says, W, Rob. OBJ says, Sam, we want to make our life hard. OBJ says, Rockruff is the best pet to have. I would definitely concur with that thought. I agree. Probably beat having a Charizard out here in the middle of the woods, starting a forest fire every other week. Sam says, this community benefits my mental health. And, if there's one good thing I want to use the platform for on a bigger sense, it's mental health awareness. For sure. Alex Sam says, going to go to sleep. Bye, everyone. Elijah says, night. Zip says, OBJ, we all know that Gardevoir is top tier companion. Companion, right. Right. You're just playing with the Pokeballs, right? Right. Sam says, Bettina was my biggest challenge, Pokemon Platinum. She had a Gengar, Miss Meganius, and was only a 3rd gym. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. It was a little wild for early game. Zach says, Nick, I have a shiny Dusk form Lycanroc on Pokemon Go. Its fur is blue and white. Ooh, I bet that is pretty. Alex Zam says, hope you get that golden DNA shifting alien, Nick. Thank you so much. Yeah, we found one earlier and we lost it because I'm an idiot. I don't know if it's because I'm an idiot or because my shiny Slugma is just a freaking absolute beast of a Pokemon, but who knows. OBJ says, try to shiny hunt Vespiquen. Sam says, OBJ, in what game? OBJ says, Gardevoir is really good. Especially, she is protective of this trainer. You know. And if you don't know, now you know. Jason says, half my team in Heart Gold was weak to rock, but I effortlessly beat her without over-leveling or fighting type. Oh, nice. Tater says, do you have any rare cards? I do. Oh, and Penguin is here. Hey. Thank you for being here, Penguin. Good to see you again. Thank you for donating so much on the last stream. That was way too generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So good to see you again. I do have one old card that I've held on to. My grandparents kept it in a Bible ever since I was a kid. But it's not first edition, but it's in great condition, if you know what I'm saying. And if you know what that is, then you know. If you don't know, then you don't know. But yep. Very good condition all the way around. Sorry, I'm not doing justice here. I'm not a card channel, but I know what you are thinking. Okay, Nick is an idiot. Absolute idiot. That thing should be graded. And you know what? You're right. It should be. And Sean, yo, good to see you, Sean. How you doing, brother? Thank you for being here. And Penguin says donation last time. What are you talking about? Thank you again, Penguin. This is really kind of you. Elijah says, whoa. Tater says, oh, nice. Jason says, to answer your question, Nick, I'm counting all the Pokemon games I've ever played, not just ZA or Violet. Okay, gotcha. Kitson says, my father owns a first edition of it, but it's an 8. Oh, it got graded and it came back an 8. Yeah, I'm so scared that it'll come back like a 6 or something, when I'm thinking it should be at least an 8 in my mind. But, you know, I'm going to send it to PSA. They're the strictest. And Caden says, you still on the hunt? Yeah, we found the shiny Deoxys earlier. And I pulled out a shiny Slugma that was about the same level. Deoxys is level 30, and the shiny Slugma was level 32. And I used Rock Throw and KO'd it. Like, so yeah, welcome in, Caden. Welcome in. Zach says, Nick, you're not an idiot. Shiny Slugma was just too overpowered. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. It is a beast, but me and that Slugma ain't talking right now. And Sam says, big up Nick's grandparents. Oh yeah, big W for them. Sean says, just received a Wonder Pig. Oh nice, from someone named Nova. Oh, that's cool. And Tater says, PSA is the hardest to grab, or hardest to grade. Yeah, they're pretty strict on it. And Kuya says Hopper. And Caden says, do you remember me? Oh yes, absolutely. Thank you for being here again. Good to see you again, Caden. Henry says, I have like 91 shinies and Scarlet for my shiny living decks. It's really good. Congrats, Henry. I love that. Sam says, I remember Caden. And then Caden says, then my name is actually Kyler. I forgot that part, but I remember the Caden. So, welcome back, Kyler. Welcome back. Rob sent... Yo, thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Sam, Rock Throw. Base power 50, without stab, killed it. Yeah, so we won't do that again. We're not going to throw any rocks at this Deoxys once we find it. I'm going to pick up the speed, too. I cannot believe that, y'all. We spent 5 hours on the last stream looking for this shiny Deoxys, and under 1 hour we found it tonight. But of course it's been exactly 1 hour since we found it, so and Jay says, hey Sean. Zip says WW. W Rob. Jay says W Rob. Yeah, again, thank you so much, Rob. It's very generous of you. Tater says, should I have tried to complete that Pokédex? You know, I didn't try to do any of that in a long time, but it is one heck of an accomplishment. Sean says, hey Jay and everyone. Yeah, again, welcome in, Sean. Good to see you. Good to see you. Penguin says, Nick, you can also call me by my name if you want. And what is your name? Sam says, did I say Caden? I meant Kyler. That's funny. And Henry says, I'm working on Shalfa living decks for Platinum. Found quite a few already, including a recent Shalfa Snorunt. Ooh. That's good. And Sam says, why not, Tater? Sam says, Nick, do you have the TM for Will-O-Wisp? I don't think so. I might. I could check. OBJ says, completing the decks is 80% boring and 20%? Okay, unless you have the time. Yeah, that's one thing I don't have much of. But I got a lot of love. Penguin says, I'm Jay, too. No way. Well, you know, we have a mod in the channel named Jay. That could get confusing, Penguin. Or should I say, Jay. Sam says Will-O-Wisp only introduced in Gen 4. Oh, okay. Puggle says, yo, I went to wish you luck in your search for the shiny. Yo, thank you for being here, Puggles. Puggle Smithens. Awesome name, by the way. So, yo, welcome in. Sam says, W, Puggles. Elijah says, hey, Nick, can we play Tough Outcome Memories? It's a Pokemon remix. It's so peak. I could look into it, Elijah, for sure. Tater says, okay, I will try it. Will take a while, but I will do it. That's awesome, Tater. Proud of you. Proud of you. Keep up that persistence and that grind. Elijah says, by the way, it's a song. Oh, it probably went over my head. Sorry. Henry says, I meant Legends Arceus, sorry. Everyone usually uses Platinum for the abbreviation. Oh, gotcha. Pokemon's Legends Arceus. That's funny. Jay says, W Penguin. Love the name. There's Jay. How you doing, Jay? I hope you're having a good night, brother. I say this all the time. I feel like I never talk to Jay anymore. Well, when I first started streaming a few months ago, like, for a little bit there, it was just me and Jay talking. Zip says, oh, I need to send the Pokefood Dextramons. That can be eaten over to the website developer. I keep forgetting. And Super Lemon says, which shiny Pokemon is most like the normal version? Are you talking about the Deoxys itself? Oh yeah, welcome in, Super Lemons. Puggle says, are you over the base shiny odds? Yes and no. On the last stream we went 5 hours, didn't find the shiny. Tonight I wasn't even live for 1 hour and we found the shiny Deoxys, and then I lost it due to rock throw. Puggles, sorry, read that one. Kyler says that, yo, guess my Pokemon. Oh, I love this game. It's got hands out, it's got a foot, it's got a crystal ball. Hoopa? Kyler? Says Sam? Sam says Spirit Tomb? Oh, Sam is popping off with those guesses. I was drawing blanks. Penguin? Says me or the other J? Kyler says nope, Metacham. Sean says Cardinals finally won a game versus Anaheim. I was talking to my friend Ashley today, and she asked her how many Braves games she went to this year, and she said like 13. I was like, oh wow. But she said, I was like, yeah, the prices are affordable, you know, really compared to the Georgia games. Georgia Bulldog games, it's a few $100, and then you're up in the nosebleeds at that. But she said the Braves are on a little bit of a losing streak, so the prices have gone down. I've never been to a Braves game, so I might need to check that out. Tater says Shiny Charizard just looks like Charizard X. Jay says boo, Cardinals. Sam says, if you leave this island, are you allowed to return? Ooh, good question. I think so, but I'm not 100%. Jay says LOL JK Sean. Henry says a shiny Nidoran Mel I found on Let's Go Eevee today. Hey, we found one of those recently in the Safari Zone on stream. Named it Elijah. Sean says I would boo them too. Sean says Jay, you're right, to be honest. Elijah says my turn. Guess mine. Shiny Fox, Fire, White, Shiny Ninetales. Sam says nice one, Henry. Sean says, Jay, need an update on Shiny Char? Yeah, we do. We do. Where you at? Just so y'all know, Jay is soft resetting for a Shiny Charmander and Pokemon Fire Red, and he's still at 12,000, he said. Zip says Ninetales. Elijah says nope. Sean says, dang, dude, you got it, though. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Jay. Really proud of you, brother. Elijah says, guess again. Sam says, white, shiny fox Pokemon. Oh, shiny Eevee, shiny Eevee, shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee. Sean says, I'm still hunting Eevee. I think Sean guessed it on accident. Zip says, Argentina. Elijah says, nope. Kyler says, try this one. Alien, Crystal Ball, Alien Glitch, hey, Deoxys. Henry says, thanks, Sam. Elijah says, nope. OBJ says, hello in Ninetales, over Ninetales. Oh. Elijah says, Nick is correct. Let's go. I won something, guys. Jedi. I did something. Lotus, welcome back in, Lotus. Good to see you again. Says, what in the world did I miss? Why am I seeing Deoxys? Yeah, I finally, was it you that was asking about Deoxys hunt? Because someone would ask, like, are you going to do a Deoxys hunt? And I genuinely was like, do you know how? I don't know how to insert a freaking save into a save file. And so I tried it again on my day off, or maybe one night that I just didn't stream. I got it figured out. Me, Tech Remedial Nick, got it figured out. Sam says Hisuian Zorork. Kyler says yep. Elijah says okay, next one. Lotus sent a gift. Nice, thank you for doing that. That's W. Can we get a W for Lotus? Thank you so much. Sam says, is that the Ash Ketchum hat? It sure is. And so this time when we find the shiny, you know, we gotta do like Ash and be like, you know what I'm saying? Do the whole like spin backwards. And we get this. Lee says, that was me. Oh, that was you, Lee? That was asking about the Deoxys? I remember someone asked, and I was like, do you know how? Do you know how? I'm desperate. RGS says, yo, hey, welcome back in. Good to see you again, RGS. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Wednesday night. Jay says, W Lotus. Tadart says, how did y'all get in Pokemon? My dad got me into it. Actually, my dad did too. He bought me Pokemon Red when I was a kid, and I didn't really know much about it, and the Game Boy to go with it, and it took me a little while to figure it out. Kyler says, wait, let me join you. I have an Ash Ketchum hat. Oh, that's awesome, Kyler. Yeah, someone was asking about it early on stream today, and I was like, you know, I ordered it off Amazon. It was like 14 bucks. I don't know how much you paid for yours, but this is just like one of the trucker hat styles, and it was surprisingly cheap. Zip says, hi, Eva. Yeah, welcome in, Eva. Lotus says, I'm glad you finally got the gift option, because I wanted to gift for so long. Yeah, I didn't even realize I didn't even have that set up and launched for the last stream. Kind of went back through today and added some more emotes, updated some badges, and I've got to pay. So if y'all don't mind giving me 3 minutes, I also need to take a sip of something to drink and get another drink. So yeah, y'all just give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, Shetty's back. Oh yeah, I could have guessed that one from over here. It had to be Torkoal. Or Camel Rupt. Let's see here. And B News says, oh yeah, you know, as long as they're medium rare, we're in good shape. You know, I know it says Pokemons are friends, not food, but there are exceptions. Okay, Mudkips taste good. Sam says tourist slider burgers. Slider burgers, yeah. Do some of that. That sounds like some quality meat, though. OBJ says Miltank medium rare. Served with a side of sliced shroomish. A side of sliced shroomish. Sauteed shroomish, that is. And, you know, for the appetizer, we're going to do fried for alligator bites. And then for dessert, Vanilla Light. Kyler says Slowpoke Tail. You know, in this series, you know, they do be eating some Slowpoke Tail. Other Pokemon be eating Slowpoke Tail. You know, the Pokemon that bites Slowpoke's tail, isn't that a Shelter? Sam says, oh yes, with a tail, a Miltank, and a chocolate shake on the side. Delicious. What fast food company do y'all think has the best milkshakes? OBJ says Florida type meal. May says Nick apparently is very popular because I got a heap of viewers and subs. I don't understand what changed. Well, if you keep doing you, May, nothing gonna change. You're gonna keep doing like this. Like I said, that's hard work, persistence, dedication. That's the recipe, and you got it. Y'all all got it. And Melanie, yo, thank you so much. Thank you for that. It's huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support in this channel. That is freaking huge. So thank you. And I really am so thankful for all the support of the channel, but what warms my heart even more is when I see y'all being just amazing to others and just welcome each other in and just have so many kind words, not just for me but for others, and just the impact that can have in someone's life. It truly melts my heart. OBJ says a Miltank shake. I'm about that life. I'm a captain. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a captain, or captain. Lotus says Sam isn't Asmarilla ice and water. Elijah says Henry, I don't know. Is it a legendary? Sam says Five Guys for the best milkshake. Why can I not think? I mean, I've been to a Five Guys. I don't think I've ordered their milkshake. I live out in the country. We only got so many options. You know what I mean? Henry says no. It's a pseudo legendary. May says I think I'll keep being a VTuber. It was my dream to be one, and I succeeded. Oh, that was a Pokemon movie quote. I like what you did there, May. I caught that. And we succeeded. Lotus says, chillest chat in all of YouTube. It is. I'm very blessed to just be a part of this community. So very much. Y'all's kind words have a big impact in my life, and it's not just my life. Other people have hit me up in private, in the Discord, and let me know that this community has been absolutely amazing and very impactful in their life. And I can't get enough of those messages. I really can't. Tater says, yo, gotta go, see you later. Hey, thank you for being here, Tater. Thank you. Appreciate you being here and being engaging in the chat. Y'all make my time as a streamer so great. I look forward to doing these streams. I've only been doing it for a couple of months, but we're not slowing down. Kyler says that we could definitely use some clawdon bites. Oh yeah. Well, I love crab in general. So maybe a Kingler? Yo, May, thank you. 900 jewels? May. Yo, what? Welcome in, Future, by the way. But what? And David, welcome in, Shiny Run. Yeah, we do a Shiny only playthrough. We've done one for Gold. Pokemon Ruby was the first one, and we're at the tail end of Pokemon Fire Red. Earlier, I was at the computer. I showed off the shinies that we do have. I think I've got the ones in the party listed at the bottom of the screen, but we have a plethora. There's that little mother. He took down the shiny Deoxys earlier. We found a shiny Deoxys earlier, y'all, but that shiny Slugma knocked him out. So the next one, we're just gonna paralyze it and spam Ultra Balls. Kyler says, it's based off like the crawl up. Yeah, I used to live in Panama City Beach, and those gator bites I used to get at Sharky's. That's where I used to work at. So for that Rumalod, y'all know I'll bring up that Rumalod a lot. Henry says it was a shiny Huxorus. Elijah says I give up. Elijah says, what was it, Henry? Elijah says, oh. Hari, what's going on, Hari? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Hari is a great Pokemon tuber, y'all. If y'all haven't checked out his stream, y'all definitely need to do it. And what do you know? Char? Welcome in, Char. Dude, how you doing? Y'all, we have another legendary PokeTuber in the chat right now. And a matter of fact, so legendary. I named the shiny starter of this shiny only run after our boy Char plays Pokemon. So can we get a big freaking dub for David? Also for sending 250 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, y'all. The support in this channel is freaking amazing. So yeah, thank y'all. And Char, welcome in, brother. So yeah, how are you doing, man? How's your stream today? I think I did pop in for a little bit. I was trying to pop in the middle of stream. It was his birthday. I saw shiny Pokemon hunts. He was streaming, so I like to pop in, you know, all my friends' streams for at least 5-10 minutes. You know, show support, smack that like button. You know, like Akon said, just straight Will Smith it. You know. So yeah, welcome in, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Lotus says W, David. Henry says, I think that's a bayonet, Elisha. Char says W Zard. More Hari says, I'll give you a follow, fam. Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, Hari. Hari, Char, Hari. Y'all are two of my favorite PokeTubers. So I'm like kind of geeking out right now. Like, oh my god, they're in my chat. Our chat. Jay says, hey Char. Henry says, Mimikyu. And Char says, no shiny yet and no lucky eggs. Hey, but you'll get it though. I appreciate, dude, all you do streaming wise, man. You've been putting in some grind. You and Hari both. And Hari, I love seeing your stream earlier today too. I believe I popped in there for a few minutes as well. So I'm sorry if it seems like I pop in, pop out. I do hang out a little bit. I just try to spread the love to everybody a little bit, you know. Elijah says, is it a shiny? Char says, hello everyone. Nick is the goat. No, you the goat, Char. Hari says, I tried something different with content today. Hey, nothing wrong with that. OBJ says, me being a YouTuber is going to be full of swear words because I play COD. Hey, I know how that goes. I've yet to play Call of Duty Black Ops 7, but when Black Ops 6 came out, I maxed Prestige 10 in like a month and a half. And it was such an unhealthy amount of playing that, because I mean, it's all I did after work. Then I haven't played in like a year and a half. Zip says, gotta go, but good luck. Won't be able to make many streams for a while. See you later. Hey, thank you for being here, Zip. I hope everything's going well in your life, by the way. Hope everything's going smooth. I hope that you can't make it because you putting in that grind and everything's going good with that. So thank you again for being here, Zip. Lotus says, is the team so far in the bottom, or is it just a little display? Oh, yeah, that's the team. That's the full team. Here, I can go back through and show you real quick. There's Nova, one of the mods on the channel. Elijah says, answer was Shiny Mewtwo. Lotus with another gift. Thank you so much. And Char sub to Hari. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. There's Kuyo, the Shiny Nidoking. There's Char plays Pokemon as a Shiny Charizard. There's Worm, another great mod on the channel. That's a Shiny Mewtwo. There's Hopper, another mod on the channel. Shiny Eevee. And Medora, named after the shiny Slugma. And thank you for donating, Lotus. OBJ says, COD lobbies is so amazing, it felt like home. We love the toxicity, don't we? But yeah, I do that Nuketown 24/7, and I know you're gonna hate me for this. Please don't unsubscribe. Sometimes I camp with a light machine gun because I can sit there with 150 bullets, and if I got this one spot, you better be good with a scope. That's why I said I played way too much. That's the old me. And Hari says, Char, appreciate that, fam. Henry says, my next one for you to guess, Elijah, is a fire and an apple. Or a pepper. A fire pepper. Kitsune says, Nick, guess what? What's that, Kitsune? Elijah says, cobble something. Lotus says, how do you reset so quickly? So yeah, I'm on a PS5 controller, and I believe I go to the, I thought it was speed. There's like a thing in the MGBA emulator where like you can like boost up the speed, but it didn't work. I had to boost the frames per second. Hari says, unsubbed, unacceptable. I love Hari. This is why I love Hari. He's got a great character, y'all. He's got a great sense of humor. Love this guy. But yeah, that's a really good question, Lotus. So yeah, and I try to set it up like a Nintendo controller. So when I do a soft reset, I have to do like that, and then just spam X. This is actually a pretty easy hunt to where I don't have to like really think about what I'm doing. I can really stay engaging with the chat, so I love that. Kizan says the dummies I was talking about the other day found me again and started bombarding me again. So, sounds like you live rent-free in their head. And May sent 100 jewels. May, yo, y'all are too good to me. And Nova sent a gift. Yo, the turtle drinking water. I need to drink something. That is freaking awesome. Thank y'all for doing that. 550 jewels, yo. We've gotten thousands of jewels already on the channel, this stream. That's amazing. So thank y'all so much for that. That's amazing. And Charzy the Great says, not gonna lie, chicker finger looking good. That is a great comment, Charzy. And a great name too, by the way. Finger looking good. You know, I would say Torchic is more appropriate to say finger looking good, because you know a lot of people name it KFC. But I can tell you it's a little spicy, just a little fair warning. So thank you again, Nova. Thank you all y'all, and Lotus, and thank all y'all for donating. That is really, really kind. I just says, damn. The Pokemon not named. Lotus says, hi, Nova. Jay says, W, Nova. W, May. And thank you, May, as well. Yes. Thank all y'all for all you do for this channel. Not just me, but for the other people in the community that may just sometimes need to hear some kind words. I'm really stressing that on this stream. Just like how important that is. And how far and what kind of a difference it can make. Just to be a good person and a kind person. Have great character like the people that y'all are. May says, I actually bought jewels just for the stream. That's amazing. I went and made sure I had money on my card because you know I'm a server. I always walk home with cash money after work with what I make, even on a credit card tip. You know, after work I come home with the cash money, so I rarely ever have money on my card unless I go to the bank. But I made sure for Mill's stream, his birthday stream, I want to make sure that there was some on there, so I made sure for him. If you're watching, Mills, still, happy birthday, Mills. Love you, brother. Henry says, anyone want to guess who, including Nick? Plain, Drip, oh, Latios. Latios, it's got to be. I think Nova beat me to it. I'm saying Latios. She said Latios. Shiny says, W, May Nova. And thank you for being here, Shiny. If you haven't checked out Shiny Pokemon Hunt's amazing channel as well. Love that dude. Great Pokemon Shiny Hunter. And really down to earth, great character guy. And that To say I don't judge people is kind of a lie. I do judge you on how you treat other people. And all y'all are here just absolute shiny legendaries. Elijah says, hey, guess this Pokemon. Oh, that would be my my good twin Nick. As y'all know, I'm the evil twin, Zach. We got Nick tied up over here. He don't know what he's doing. No, it says all. But no, that's got to be Abraham Lincoln. Who was it? Was it Whisper that sent that thing in the Discord about? It was a picture of Abraham Lincoln, and next to it was a quote, and it said, "Don't believe everything you read on the internet just because a picture and a quote, because a quote's next to a picture." I thought that was hilarious. Henry says not a legendary, and it's a Gen 1. Nova says Charizard. And House says, do you have a living shiny dex? You know, we're in Pokemon Gold, Ruby, and Fire Red. We've found probably about 20 to 30 shinies in each of those games. But I haven't been really consistent about one game, one shiny dex. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. May says, I have at least one last gift for you, Nick. May, you're too good to me. Thank you so much, all y'all, for what you do for me and the channel and everything behind the scenes in the Discord, all y'all. May sent a laughing disco, 250 jewel. Oh, that is awesome. I like that one. Thank you again, May. Thank you so much. That means the friggin' world to me, the support in this channel. Henry says, nope, Nick, it's the shiny legendary and it's Gen 1. Gen 1. What can I think? Oh no. Elijah says, correct. No, let him go. Henry says, nope, not Charizard. Charzy says, Mr. Mime. But thank you again, May. That means so much. And all y'all that have donated, thank you so much. May says, I have more. Oh. Henry says, no, it's a shiny Gyarados. I think the bird thing, the flying thing, I think that's what threw me off. The wings, but that makes sense. It makes sense. Elijah says, May, stop, he has enough. Elijah says, you gave 3. May says, no. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, thank you. It's in the party hat. Nice. You know what? Just for that, we're going to put on a party hat. Let's find a party hat, y'all. Okay, so I just turned into a leprechaun. I just went full-blown leprechaun on you. Hey, we're gonna get lucky now, let me tell you. Alright. Kyder says, avoiding me at this point. Elijah says, May. Nova says, May, hon, you're adorable. Okay, I'm not gonna keep this accent up. This is horrible. Lotus says, May is the Elon Musk of the chat. Sean says, hey, bro, are you Mega Electros? Because you're making something elevate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hat's coming off. No, I'm just kidding. Kyler says, I'm trying to get you to 15 minutes. You just been ignoring me. I'm sure I've been reading them. What do you... Hold on, let me see. Let's see what Kyler's been saying here. It's your I just keep seeing you saying... the only thing you're saying is I keep avoiding you. It's like, I don't even know how far back you asked. You said, never mind, I'll quit. That's all you've been saying. So just remind me one good time. Because you've said the past 5 or 6 messages how I'm ignoring what you're saying. It's like, you gotta forgive me, man. It's a lot of messages coming in sometimes. Sean says, hey, bro, are you Mega Electros? Oh, no, I can't read that one again. Elijah says, no way. We have an Irish Nick before you get a GTA 6. It do be happening like that. It do be happening like that. Y'all found a shiny Nick on this stream. Charzy says, what's your favorite shiny? If you don't have one. Oh, favorite shiny is a shiny Slugma. It was until this stream. Kyler says, bye. Well, thank you for coming in, Kyler. And sorry I missed your question. But as you see, the chat's going fast. I can't even read everyone's. May says, I will keep doing it. And thank you, Lotus. Thank you so much. And thank you, May. It means a lot. Jay says, yo, Mill Schoolin only $30 away from his goal? To slam a cake in his face. Nice, nice. I'm proud of him for still streaming, too. He's putting in some grind on that stream. We're getting there. We're getting there. Kitson says, I was gone 5 minutes and plays Nick. There's a leprechaun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We had to do something for the party hat. Lotus says, I get paid minimum wage. I get paid less than that, but I make tip money. So I don't complain. I don't complain. I'm very thankful to be employed. But thank all y'all for donating. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means so much. Mason 10 jewels. Dang, you're keeping it coming. Elijah says, calm down. Mason, another gift. May says, hee 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 hee. Elijah says, May. May says, no. Lotus. Oh, y'all are wilding out with these jewels, y'all. Y'all are wilding out. Y'all just keep them coming. Holy crap. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are so good to me. You know what I was thinking on the last stream, y'all? On the very last stream was the first stream in so long that we haven't blocked someone or at least even timed them out. No one on the last stream, if I'm not mistaken, we've had to time one person out on this stream, but nobody on the entire last stream got timed out. We didn't have to. The positivity stayed so positive. Charizard says, Shiny Rayquaza or yo, y'all keep it coming. Holy crap, thank y'all so much. This is lit. This is literally getting lit with the stars. We've got a constellation going on. Lotus says, who was that person? Who are you referring to? Oh my god. Y'all are blowing me up with some jewels. Elijah says, Nick, go get the cake in the face. I'm about to. I'm about to do something crazy. May says, okay, I'm done. Before Nick does something crazy. Thank you, May. I was about to do something crazy. Oh my god, y'all keep it coming. Holy crap. May says, I gave up. Nova says, I'm warming up. No. Listen, y'all don't need to do that. Y'all are too good to me. Elijah says, cake in the face. Lotus says, my last dojo. Dono. Thank y'all so much. May says, what have I started? Apparently, I'm going to have to get a cake in the face. Y'all have bombarded me with these jewels. This is... Novus is everything. Oh, man. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are so good to me. Elijah says, join me. Lotus says, okay. Got nothing left in the clip. Gamer, welcome back in, Gamer. Says, what's good? Just another day, another dollar, Gamer. Good to see you. Nova with the 10 jewels. I'm getting bombarded with jewels. They're coming everywhere. It's raining jewels. I put on the leprechaun hat and now it's just raining treasure. Holy crap. Y'all are making it rain. May. Holy crap. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all made it rain. For real. Like the Travis Porter song. I'ma make it rain. Elijah says, cake in the face. Gamer says, I got shiny Rayquaza today. Groundon. Nova says, I still have more. May says, Mama. Elijah says, I'm gonna stop repeating. Oh, cake in the face. You know, if I had a cake, at this point, I would have to put it in my face. Nova says, yes, hun. May says, I'm hungry. Elijah says, same. I'm probably gonna work overtime next week or something. Nice. Y'all don't have to spend y'all's hard-earned dollars on me, I promise you. What means the most to me is just when y'all are so kind to others. Elijah says, got any snacks? A burger, fries, burger and fries? I'm sure Burger will love that. May says, Mama, I'm hungry. Nova says, for everyone. Oh, thank you. I could use some of that. To go with my Pepsi. Oops. Alright. May says, much. I cannot believe we lost that shine Deoxys earlier, y'all. That is cray cray. Absolute cray cray. Absolutely. Elijah says, sorry, I ate it all. You didn't leave me any? Lotus says, need healthy stuff too. May says, Elijah. Elijah says, nom, nom. Nova just brought us burgers, fries, pizza, hot dogs, a sandwich, tacos, burritos, maybe pastry, some salad. Lotus says, wait, you lost the shiny earlier? Yeah, we lost the shiny Deoxys. It wasn't me, it was the shiny Slugma. It knocked him out. May says, you stole my food. Elijah says, eats it all again. May says, stop. Elijah says, hehehehe. Elijah says, revenge. Oh yeah, this is a revenge tour right here for the shiny Slugma. I mean, the shiny Deoxys. Yeah, Slugma's not even coming out. He's gonna stay in the corner for this one. Elijah says, nom 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 nom. Lotus says, Eli, we are starving. Leave us some. Please. Elijah says, no, mine. Nova says, here's a burger, fries, pizza, hot dog, sandwich, taco, burrito, pastry, salad, spicy meatball, fries, and a Big Mac. Lotus says, May, who is the mama? Is it Nick? No, I'm the grandpa. I want to get my suspenders on. Elijah eats it all again. Were you a Snorlax in disguise? May says, I'm Mother May. Nova is Mama May. Mother May and Mama Nova. Elijah says, nom. Charzy says, hope you get the shiny Deoxys. Torch at KFC will give you shiny luck. I should cook some up real quick. Thank you, Charzy. And Lotus says, oh, I didn't know that. Nova says, share. Elijah says, no. May, crying hysterically. Nova slowly raises an eyebrow. Elijah says, okay, I'll stop. I would hope so. You've ate 1,200 pounds of food. Look what you did to May. Look at her. There she goes. Sobbing. Can someone go get May? Elijah says, sorry, Mama May. Or, sorry, Mama Nova. I would apologize to Mother May. Or, yeah, Mother May as well. Lotus says, if y'all were one Pokemon, what would y'all be? I would say Slugma, and May took my next pick, Mudkip. So Trico, actually. Yeah, Trico. Don't eat me. Nova says, more food. Burger and fries. There used to be this man that would come into our work, where I used to work at, and you could tell he had some mental disabilities, but that did not deter him from being an amazing like singer and to remember all these old songs. And one of the songs that he would sing me when he would come in was called Burger and Fries. I forget who it was by, but it was just really cool. We gave him like a discounted price, whenever he would come in to eat. But whenever he would come in, he'd be like, "Got a new song for you." And almost every day, like he would have a new song that would be like, "Oh, like, you can't find this song anywhere." I'm talking like this song is old. And he would sing it. Sang that one Burger and Fries. I don't know why I just thought of that, but hope he's doing well. His name was Wayne. Shiny says Munchlax. There's a Munchlax in the building. So welcome back in, Shiny. Elijah says, I am. Nova says, I'd be Umbreon or Darkrai. Lotus says, I'd be a Bidoof. Yeah, it's a pretty versatile pick there. Maykip, still crying in the corner. Lotus says, I shall be Arceus himself. Elijah says, here, May. Are you giving her a Mudkip? That typically, 90% of the time that works. Nova says, brings May her favorite food and sits down next to her. And sometimes that's all it takes. Lotus says, May, would you like me to puke up my food for you? It is chunky. I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that she probably won't. May pushes Elijah away and says, get away from me! Elijah says, I got you food. Charzy says, Nick, you have to name him Spaghetti, please. He does kind of look like spaghetti. Lotus says, pukes all over May's hair. What in the world? That made me stop stream for a minute. I was like, what the... May says, hey. Now she's crying even worse. May said, my fucking hair. And your hair is so beautiful, May. With a Mudkip design. That's horrible. Elijah says, here's a towel. Clean yourself up. May says, ew. That was rude. Nova says, sighs softly and begins cleaning May's hair without hesitation. That's what friends are for. I don't know if they're like specifically for that, but you know what I'm saying. Lotus says, eat up. Pukes also on Nova. What in the hell is happening? Nova slowly looks at Lotus. Joke's on you. I've cleaned up worse. Love how Nova just turned that completely around. May slaps Lotus again. May says, get away from Mama. Oh, you've angered May. Don't anger Nova either. She's a redhead. We'll all be dead. Lotus says, it should be bubblegum flavored. And Kyler says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Kyler. Shiny says, Lotus needs a trash can. Charzy says, what in the replay is going on in the chat? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what in the world? This is like a South Park episode. May throws trash can. MacDog says, does it clap when you walk? No. No, I really don't. I'm all back. It goes from back to like hamstring. RGS says, have you ever accidentally reset on a shiny? No, but we did lose a shiny Deoxys earlier because I knocked it out. I KO'd it on accident. Because I'm an idiot. Gosh. Fishy. Welcome in, Fishy. Good to see you. This is Fish. I just says, make it. Use water gum. Water gum. May says, you forgot Nick. We are both redheads. Oh. So yeah. I think we're all dead now. Y'all piss off the redheads. Alright. If you don't know, you're about to know. Lotus says, grow wings, flies up in the air, and then does a 360 spin while puking, causing vomit rain all over everyone. You know, it was raining jewels, now it's raining vomit. How this stream has took a turn. May says, May says, my hair! I can't. Lotus says, free die for May. May says, stop. Fishy says, make it, turned around. And turn the beat around. Elijah says, I got a gun. A water gun. You know, we haven't seen Frederick in a while. You know, Frederick used to pull out a gun on us all the time. All the freaking time. So I hope Frederick is doing well. May, crying hysterically. May says, my hair. My hair. Elijah says, Lotus, it's your time to die. Fishy says, make it pretended not to notice. Nova says, sighs heavily and begins cleaning. Here we go again. May says, my hair is ruined. I dyed it a few days ago. Alright, so that's one redhead mad. I'm telling y'all, Nova's handling this pretty well, but if we get Nova upset, you're gonna see this door bust down and just me just getting like yanked back. I don't even know what I did, but that's just how it goes when you make a redhead mad. Elijah says, shoots Lotus. Lotus, no, it should not be. I'll Grum Ninja, I choose you. Elijah says, here's some hair dye. Lotus dodges. Greninja, use water. Shuriken. Jay says, Millsy did the cake slam. It was awesome. Oh, sweet. I'll have to go back and look at that on replay. That was awesome, dude. I'm glad you got to experience that, Jay. May pulls out little boy. Elijah dodges. Elijah, get him, May. Fishy. I've only been playing Pokemon Scarlet for 3 days and I caught a shiny Chunpao with a great ball. Ooh. Is it because you didn't have anything better than a great ball? Or are you just trying to be ballsy with it? May said, and I will use it. Nova said, what? I missed it, Jay. Are you serious? Lotus says, how is it possible? And May throws it. Elijah, kaboom! Kyler says, KP, Kyler plays. Oh yeah, I remember, you told me, Kyler, you got a YouTube channel, Kyler Plays. Feel free to post any of your content links in the Discord self-promo channel. It's been popping off lately, and that's where I've been going. People will post stuff in there, and then I'll go and pop in their chat, and I'll see a lot of people from this stream in there as well. So it would be a good idea. Sorry, the chat's going fast. I'm gonna skip through a little bit. And let's see where we get to. Lotus says, spirit flies in the air. Nova says, blue hunt. Lotus says, holy music. Fishy says, I'm so happy I got a Chunpao that wasn't even on 1 HP and I used a great ball and it's legendary. Nice. Jay says, guess should told y'all sorry. My bad. No, you're great. You're great. We love Mills. Hope you had a great birthday. I enjoyed being over there in that stream. It was fun what he was doing. It was like $5 for a song request. It was like $10. He'll write your name on the shirt. And so me and Jay, we both donated 20 each. So he wrote our name on his white shirt. I missed the shirt rip. I think I just went out to eat whenever he probably did that. I'm glad he got the cake slam and got the donation goal as well. And Kyler says, sorry, I don't have a Discord. Oh, dang, I'm sorry. Did May say something about breaking into my house? I'm sorry, that chat went fast. Lotus says, Fishy, where do you find Chunpao? Nova says, of course, hon. May says, yay. Elijah says, don't do it. Elijah says, May, no. Oh, she's about to break in, ain't she? Knocks on the door. Oh. Nobody's home. Fishy says, who's a better singer? Skilleridge, Sylveon, or Clefable? Right? It's gotta be Clefable. Invader says donations? Oh yeah, we've gotten a lot of, it was literally raining jewels earlier. Thanks to the shiny legendaries in the chat. May. Pow, pow, pow. Open up, Nick. Why? What do you want? I'm busy. I'm naked. Is it an emergency? Lotus says, Clefable, my child. May says, open up, Nick. Now. Kick store open. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, May. I'm sorry. Elijah says, it's time to get caked. Nova says, we got cake. Throws cake. Y'all thought I couldn't move that quick, did you? Elijah says, I got those. Jay says, oh yeah, W with all the gifters. Oh yeah, it's been an amazing stream. Elijah rams the door down. Hey, if you can't dodge it, ram it. Lotus says, hey guys, I need to go to bed early for a party tomorrow. Bye guys. Hey, thank you for being here, Lotus. Means a lot. Sean says, have fun. And how are you doing, Sean? How's your Wednesday going, brother? Always glad to have you in here. Nova says, night, Lotus. Fishy says, wrong, Skilleridge is the right answer. The reason? He has a Firebird mic and sings like Hamilton. Kyler says, plot twist. I come to your house and lick the cake off, and I say, is this red velvet? How'd you know that's my favorite? Red velvet is my favorite. But y'all all knew that. Nova sent 400 jewels. What the frick? Nova, thank you so much. Thank you. That is so generous of y'all. Thank you so much, Nova. And all y'all that have donated, that means the world. Fishy says, who ate my Arcanine? Okay, yeah, I do might eat Pokemon, but I draw the line at Trico and dog Pokemon. Kyler says, it's my favorite. So yeah, thank you again, Nova. That is freaking huge. Thank you so much. Fishy says, you mean like Arcanine is your favorite food? No, I would never eat an Arcanine. Never. Kyler says, no red velvet. Alright, I'm getting antsy to find another shiny Deoxys. I feel bad for losing the one earlier. Nova says the eagle was pretty cool looking. And thank you for that. I really appreciate that, Nova. Elijah says, meep. Take a sip of something to drink here. Alright, let's see. Fishy says, at least I still have Dunsparce. Wait, who ate Dunsparce? May says, point sword at Nick. Don't touch mama. Understand? Okay. Can I move now? Kyler says, yo, you should totally do a Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Yeah, I need to give it a try again. I'm just an old head. I like the old video games. The older Pokemon games anyway. I don't hate on the newer ones, but the love and passion is here in the sprites. Nova says, look confused. Or looks confused. What did I miss? I don't know. I feel like I've just been threatened. Actually, I know I have. Don't touch my children either. Understand? I think May went back on the stream and saw where I was talking about fried mudkip bites. I think that's what happened. And she says, "Don't touch my children either." Understand? I think so. Fishy says, "Waves hello with a machete in their hand." That's one way to do it. Nova says, looks at May. "May, hun, what did Nick do?" Honestly, I'm just as clueless as you are, Nova. I thought I was being a good boy. I thought I was being a good little German boy. Or Irish, whatever. The hat doesn't seem to be twerking too much. Let's go back to Ash Ketchum hat. We at least found the shiny with this hat. Kyler says, "Plot twist. I'm a mudkip that loves red velvet cake." I love a mudkip. They taste amazing. Especially when you fry, put it in like some egg whites, so like liquid egg, and bread it with some breadcrumbs, and then fry it in like a deep fryer, and then serve it with remoulade on the side. May said, "Gah." Fishy says, "Arcanine." Fishy says, "Arcanine, use Hyper Beam." It's one hell of a move. May, "Those are what?" Listen, May. I really expected better from you. Alright? I didn't expect you to take the easy way with the... I expected you to use like a katana. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of legendary sword or some Japanese steel. Which... You're gonna throw a nuke? What? No, Blink's confused. What is going on? Kyler says, "I'm gonna run away. That'd probably be smart, Kyler." May says, "I need to go. It's thundering and raining and I have to walk home, so I better skedaddle. Bye." Hey, no, May, please be safe going home. And thank you so much for spending so much of your night in here. Thank you so much. Fishy chops head off, realizes I'm shorter. Elijah, "Good night. I love this community. Good looks finding the shiny, and I have a good night to you all. All amen." Thank you, Elijah. Some very kind words there. Thank you so much. Kyler says, "Throws a grenade at Nick, man, and I could use some fried Ash Ketchum." See, I just don't think I'm going to taste as good as a mudkip. Mudkip is on the menu. Elijah says, "Look, yeah, I think I read it as, or I read it as good looks finding the shiny, but I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Elijah. Thank you so much." Nova says, "Night, May." Elijah, "Yeah, thank you all for coming in." Elijah says, "Night, May." Fishy says, "I'm little. With no head. Just littler." I cannot believe we're still looking for this friggin' Deoxys. Hopper says, "Nick, too bony, not enough meat." Thank you, Hopper. Yeah, see, I'm not a good choice. Hopper knows good food. Reminds me of that scene in the movie I Am Legend. Not I Am Legend, but Into the Wild, where he goes out to Alaska to live on his own, based on the true story of Christopher McCandless. Graduated from Emory, like honor student, and then just like cuts up his social security number, his card, just kind of sells everything, donates his money, and goes and lives off on himself in Alaska. And half the movie is like his journey, like getting out to Alaska, and when he's out there, he becomes so skinny because he's not eating anything that this grizzly bear like walks up to him, looks at him, and just walks right past him because the grizzly bear looks at him and it's just like, there's not enough meat on that bone. Nope. And Hop says, or Jay says, Hop, LOL. Kyler says, I evolve. Nova says, he's got muscle, so maybe not too bony. Oh, thank you, Nova, thank you. Muscle weighs more than fat. Shiny Charizard says, what's up, Nick? Guess what? I got a Shiny Charmander Pokemon Go. Do I now have a Shiny Charizard? Hopefully that luck gets past you. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. As a matter of fact, let's pull up a Shiny Charizard right there. In spirit. He said, this is Charizard Boy, by the way. Okay, welcome back in. Welcome back in. So thank you for being here, Charizard. Judah says, since May is Mudkip, can I be Fishcarp? Fishcarp? Is that a new Pokemon? Charzy says, hey Charizard, I'm also Charizard. Oh wow, so we've had Charizard, Charzy, and Char in here tonight. That is awesome. Nova says, go ahead, Fishy. But yeah, I was thinking Magikarp. Charizard said, goated, bro. Well, thank you, thank you. Charzy said, Charizard best. Jay says, does anyone want to make a like goal for Nick to pin? And Caden says, and a Mudkip that's evolved. To a Marshall? And Eatable, welcome back in. Says, hey, man, what's up? How you doing, Eatable? Hope you're having a great night. Fishy says, Maykip, Fishcarp. Oh. That makes perfect sense now. I'm just an idiot. Maykip, Fishcarp. You had to really spoon feed me on that one. I'm sorry, but thank you for getting me there. Charzy says, like goal 50. Yeah, the stream was doing something weird the other day. Someone said, oh, Nick, you're at 48 likes. And then all of a sudden, it went down to 14. It was like we didn't really have a like goal, I don't think. But yeah, it was kind of weird. Because then one person popped in and said something about 70 likes, and they're like, oh wait, never mind, it says 14 now. It was kind of weird. And let's see here. Kyler says May is not on stream. Yeah, she had a walk home. Hope she's safe in the rain and the storms. Eaterball says, hey everyone. Hey Nick. Me and May are in Discord together. Watch like 3 of the same streamers. We do. This community is very tight knit. We watch you know, great minds think alike is the way I put it. And Eatable says, okay, I saw her name a little while ago. Yeah, she was here, and she was here for a long time too. And she made it rain some jewels too. Nova said BRB. Oh, take your time, Nova. Take your time. Oh, so for y'all just popping in, we did find the shiny Deoxys earlier, and it got away from us. How? I don't know. But he did. So we don't want that to happen again. Robert says, howdy. Hey, welcome in, Robert. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And Hopper sent 10 jewels. Thank you, Hopper. Thank you, brother. Kyler says he killed it. Oh, yeah, I did. I knocked him out. I did the old Mike Tyson. Just walked up to him and just... You know, Mike Tyson's got that peekaboo style. He just... Oh, fuck. Oh, please. Oh, please, dear love of God, don't pull out. Okay, we did it. Okay. Invader says, wait, Deoxys can flee? No, I pulled out a shiny Slugma Invader, and you know, I have 50 Ultra Balls, right? We threw like 20 Ultra Balls, he like easily popped out of all of them. Like, didn't even really try, except on like one he tried to stay in. So I hit it with a rock throw, right? Like, it was a level 32 Slugma. This is a level 30 Deoxys, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is a level 32 Slugma gonna do to this guy, really? He KO'd it, one hit. It was an epic fail. Evolve says, oh dang, this time you'll get 2 shinies at the same time. Oh, I hope not. Typically that means same frame rates. Which in Pokemon Ruby, I'm bad about that. I don't even know how we I try to like offset it, but sometimes it still gets on the same frame. It's weird. Hopper says, Robert, what up? Hopper says, Vader, how's it going, brother? Vader says, exhausted from work, but doing well, Hop. How are you? Yeah, and again, welcome in, Invader. How you doing, brother? Is that exhausted from work? Proud of you for putting in that grind, though. Yeah, the stream we did the other night was the first monetized stream. Y'all, that was crazy. That was crazy wild. I ended up cause see, remind you, I worked that day. Just the night shift. I closed. I think I made maybe 170 in tips. And then I come home and we do the stream and I made $266, but after YouTube took out their cut, it says my estimated revenue is $179. So I made $9 more streaming than I did at work. So that was a huge W. Fishy says, I feel like the fish. Hopper says, doing well, Invader. Thanks for asking. Kyler says, don't like to be a beggar, but can you give me some jewels because I love it? I could give jewels back. It's like sending gifts to people. If I knew how to do it, I would myself. Invader says, I'm now working on that Lapras. Shiny grind. Nice. Proud of you, Invader. You gotta keep up. Unlike that certain someone. And Jay says, LOL, Invader. Pika shocked. That's funny. Calling out Jay. Jay has took a little bit of a break on that Charmander, but I'm also proud of him for taking a break too, a little bit. You know, it's like, it gets to be a lot. Yo, Worm is back. Huge W. Yo, welcome back, Worm. Welcome back, brother. Hopper says, Worm World Order. So, yeah, dude, how you doing, man? How's your night going? Kyler says, go to the YouTube channel on the comments. You can click GIF. Eaterball says, if it's the same frame rate, does that mean you won't have two of them? Right, essentially that's the same Pokemon. If it pops up at the exact same time and they're shiny on two screens, if you see a thumbnail that has like a shiny Spheal on it, 15 minutes into that stream we found a shiny Zubat, but it popped up on two screens. And actually the thumbnail that has the shiny Regice on it, we found the shiny Regice in one reset, but it popped up in 3 screens, 3 of the 6. And it's always Pokemon Ruby that does it to me. I don't know why. Jay says W Worm on giving himself W. Worm says don't donate to the stranger. Worm says, or Jay says LOL. Worm says vote for me for Worm. Worm says, am I the only one lagging? Oh, I hope not. Or I hope, oh, actually, I'm sorry that you're lagging. It doesn't show anything bad on my end. I still got over 5,000 kbps, which is a good sign. When it drops down to like 1,000, then I'll lag on from my end. And Eaterball says, yes, you are. The only one. Oh, dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Worm. Could just be like some storms in the area or something like that. It's that time of year. Oh, don't cry, Worm. And Worm, I just want to give you a special thanks to being such a great mod in the Discord and always being on top of things. When people are asking, you know, is it PG-13? You know, viewer discretion is advised. Like, thank you for always just being on top of things, like especially during the daytime when, you know, I'm more active at night. So when people have questions and stuff, you know, in the Discord, between you and Code, y'all do a lot behind the scenes for this channel, for this community. So appreciate that, brother. All you mods do. YouTube and Discord mods. Kyler says, I'm literally going to give the jewels back and just like the jewels of excitement when I give jewels. It is nice to give things. You know, I try to give back a little bit. Every stream that I popped in today, I try to donate a little bit. Um, yeah, just cause. As a server, I serve bartend. It's kind of crazy to think that I make a living off other people's generosity. They don't have to tip me. So I'm very, very appreciative. I feel like it only makes sense to live a generous life because of that. Hopper says, yeah, Worm, YouTube is messing up tonight. I've been having issues with every stream. Yeah, I've noticed my streams themselves, it's been acting weird. Like, for example, last stream, like, y'all saw it happen in real time. I had 48 likes, and then y'all were like, yo, it's down to 24 likes, and then all of a sudden it was down to 14 likes, and they're like, how did 30 people unlike the stream at one time? Like, that didn't happen. So yeah, it's been doing some weird things. Like earlier, like when I found the shiny Deoxys, I clicked over to like just see how many people were watching. It said 0, but this chat was blowing up. I mean, I couldn't read anything even if I wanted to. It was moving so fast. Worm says, I can see. Worm says, I do have thunderstorms around me right now. That's probably what it is, brother. And Kyler says, I'm going to make a vid. Okay, I'm going to shout you out too. Yeah, and Kyler, again, there is a channel in the... Oh yeah, that's right, you say you don't have Discord. Just trying to help you out on that because I think it has helped out a lot of other creators by posting in the self-promo channel of the Discord. Because, I mean, hey, I've been popping in streams directly from those links. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it has been making a difference. Hulk, welcome back. Welcome back, Hulk. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Worm says, thank you, Nick. Co has been doing a great job of modding in here in the Discord, and of course, shout out to all the mods in the community. It all adds up. Oh yes, it really does. I've been really stressing on this stream that, like, what really melts my heart more than anything is just seeing y'all be supportive and, like, having kind words for others in the community, not just me, and what kind of impact that can have in someone's life. Truly. And Judah says, sorry if I was echoed for 99 years. Better late than never. Always love to have you, Judah. Worm says, Caden, if you want to donate jewels, you should donate jewels. Don't beg Nick for more. Hopper says, what's good, Hulk? Worm says, hello, fish. Fishy says, worm. Kyler says, anyways, gotta get to a shiny hunt my first. Hey, Nick. Hey, Kyler. Don't have no jewels? It's okay. Just you being here is great. I appreciate it. Nova says, okay, back. Back again. So welcome back, Nova. I'm gonna try to find the shiny Deoxys for you. It's the least I can do. And like I said, it's only 1 a.m. here, and y'all know how late I stream. So we're finding the shiny Deoxys again. And Fishy says, how do people get the blue shield? I believe that means they're a mod in the channel. Yep, and Nova beat me to it. Says those with a blue shield means we're moderators. Which, I'm still such a new YouTuber, new streamer. I'm still getting used to kind of like, still learning things, as I go along, and like, what kind of permissions they have and all this stuff. And I've always made people mods in this channel by me having a great intuitive gut feeling. I go off that. If someone asks me to be a mod, that probably makes me not going to make them a mod even more. But it doesn't hurt to ask. Being a mod, and everyone that mods can speak for me, they've been surprised with it. They didn't. That's why I said they didn't ask for it. Just one day they popped in, they're a mod because I trust them and want them to feel that. Nova says, hello, Worm. Fishy says, oh no, but how do you become one? Oh yeah, I just explained that. It's just luck. Fishy says, I don't know, but how do you... Kyler says, when I started streaming, do you want to be the first people that watch it? Worm says, unfortunately, but also unfortunately, I would be for a lot of the streams since my cousin is in town. He's in the Air Force and been since... Yo, no, please, spend time. Take that time and enjoy that time. That is awesome. Love the Air Force. My grandfather was in the Air Force. I come from a big military family, so, we love that. And Nova says, how are you, Worm? ZZ, welcome back in, ZZ. How you doing? Says hello. Hopper says, ZZ, what up? Fishy says, oh, okay, just wondering. Yeah, no, it was a good question. About the whole blue shield. And Worm says, good, tired. Yesterday I had no power for about 6 hours and 97-degree heat. Holy crap. I hope you had, a chance to maybe go out to your car, turn on some AC, and, cool off a little bit. Z says, just woke up in Germany. Because I'm German. Oh, that's awesome. Expect Betty Netherlands. But, I don't speak much Dutch. Did you see the stream, ZZ, where I dressed up in a lederhosen and had the fedora and all that? Might be doing that again soon. Kyler says, anyway, actually bye. Well, thank you again, Kyler. Nova says, oh geez, sorry to hear that, Worm. And Worm says, I'm just relaxing a bit before going to hang. Awesome, awesome, brother. Like I said, please enjoy your time there. Hanging out with the cuz. Nova says, but it's awesome your cousin's in town. And Worm says, bye, Caden. But yeah, it really is. Family time is precious. I value that a lot. And Fishy says, I know I'm saying this with a lot of envy, but has anyone asked if I'd come to a stream? Maybe, possibly. It could have been the other Judah. Because, we have a few Judahs. 2 or 3 at least, that pop in pretty regularly. Few Judah friends. Worm says, Caden is funny. I checked his channel. He's got to be like 12. Yeah, earlier, I felt like I might have upset them a little bit. Because they kept asking, kept commenting that I'm ignoring them. And I was like, okay, finally. I was like, I stopped, shiny hunting, went back, and I was like, alright, what are you trying to ask me? And like, I scrolled up, and the 5 or 6 comments were like, okay, you're ignoring me. You keep ignoring me. And so I was just like, can you just tell me, what you're trying to ask? And I think they got upset. So I do apologize about that if you're watching. Because I never found out what they were asking. But, yeah, I'm sure you're right. Sure you're right, Worm. And Worm says, I love when you pop in, Fish. Nova says, BRB again. Take your time, Nova. Take your time. We're going to get this thing, y'all. At least we've already found it, so we know it's not a myth. We know we can find it. It is disappointing, though, to lose in that fashion, just a one hit knock it out. Oh, that hurt. But yeah, I'll definitely have to clip that. Fishy says, thanks, Worm. My shiny Slugma knocking out a shiny Deoxys. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. And it was so unexpected too, because like I didn't even consider it a possibility. You know what I mean? I was in like mid-conversation, just talking, and I just casually hit it with a rock throw and just look back and just like, oh my god. It was a little gut-wrenching. So yeah, I just want to thank all y'all again for being here. It means so much, the support that we get on the channel. It's incredible, it really is. And like I've stressed probably 8 or 9 times already on the stream, it's just so amazing. I just see all y'all being supportive of one another, having kind words to say to one another. It's truly amazing, y'all. There's streams that have a lot of great hospitality that I pop into, but I'm so very blessed to just be a part of this. May says, I made it back home safe. Good, good. May says, I have a cool story about something that happened a few minutes ago. Oh, please, let us know, May. I think it came at a perfect time. The chat kind of slowed up a little bit, so we need a really good story time. ZZ says, welcome back, May. Yes, welcome back. Let's have a good story time. I know this is going to be good. Jay says it'll be middle left with 1 hour. I'm saying upper left in 15 minutes. It's just crazy. The odds are all over the place with shiny hunting, you know. 5 hours on the last stream. No shiny. 51 minutes into this stream, we find the shiny. And it's probably been about 2.5 hours since we found the shiny. Fishy says, May, by the way, I'm a fish carp since you're a May kip. May says, so it was thundering and lightning. And I was walking through the street with my umbrella. The lightning struck the street like 2 feet away from me. It was cool yet terrifying. I have insane luck. Y'all, so we almost lost Mother May. Holy crap, May. No, that is a crazy story. That is insane. ZZ says middle right in 1 hour. That was where we found the last shiny. The shiny Deoxys was middle right screen. And he popped up in like 51 minutes of the screen, or stream. And May says, and it was 2 feet away. No, I bet that had to be scary as hell. That's crazy, May. We almost lost you. I'm glad that you said it was cool and terrifying, but I've been freaked out. Kitson says, alright, Nick, I'm going to head to bed. It's almost 1:30 a.m. Good night. Yeah, thank you for being here, Kitsune. You're right. It's yeah, we're pushing 1:30 here in Georgia. May says, I freak. Oh yeah, I bet. Grizzly says, Nick, what happened to the shiny, man? Grizzly, brother. I don't think you want to know, man. I don't think you really want to know. But I'll be real with you. Be really real with you. I knocked it out. So you know it was level 30, right? It's level 30. I sent out the level 32 shiny Slugma. And I used Rock Throw. And just one hit KO'd the bastard. Ugh. Mill says, we got the cake slam. Brother, y'all, if you haven't checked out Mill's Schooling, please do. Today is his birthday, and he got the cake slam, the $150 donations. Congrats on hitting that goal, brother. Congrats on that. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. May says, the problem is I have to go back out in the weather to go pick up my pills. No. May, can you not just wait, like, check the weather app and make sure, like, it's not storming or going to kill you? Because, I'd be kind of. I'm actually genuinely worried now. I was already worried, and then you popped back in and said, "Hey, I almost died." Um. So yeah, of course I'm even more worried now. Grizzly says, "Sorry, bro. It's all good, man. I'm gonna clip it. Hopefully, it makes a great short. Me losing the shiny Deoxys." And Mill says, "Yes. Big shout out to everyone that popped in." Oh yeah. I wanted to make sure that I did find time to pop in. So I'm glad. I enjoyed it too, man. Foe, welcome in. It says, "Happy birthday, Mills. How's it going, guys?" We're doing good. How are you doing, Foe? Good to see you, brother. How things been going on the homestead? Mill says, "Thank you, Foe." Jay says, "Foe, bro. Hey." May says, "It's still lightning and thundering, but I desperately need them for my arm." May, if I could get them for you, I would. Mill says, "Jay made the cake slam happen." Jay is a freaking legend, dude. We love Jay. Jay says, "W stream, Millsy." Fo says, "Yo, what's going on, Jay?" Noah says, "Awesome. I'm sorry for not being real chatty tonight. My head is bothering me." Noah, thank you for being here and spending time out of your day to be in the chat and being engaging that you are. There's no need to apologize. We love you, Nova. I'm sorry your head is hurting. ZZ says, "Wait, what?" Yeah, Mills had a birthday stream today. A lot of us here popped into, and a lot of us here made donations as well. You know, to get to that 150 goal. So big W for the community of this one and Mills. Big W. Fishy says, "Ariza, is it just me or does your PFP like change every stream?" May says, yes, pops in the stream. Oh yeah, I got electrocuted to death. Or almost got it. I know, right? Just casually popped in the stream. Oh, by the way, almost died. Hopper says, "What's good, Mills and Foe?" Mill says, "Yo, Hopper." Mill says, "Love this community so much." Dude, it really is a blessing, man. Like, it just warms my heart just to see y'all, like, not just give me kind words, but for other people here. I mean, it's such an impact on people's lives. It really does. May says, "Screw it. I'm running to the pharmacy. I'm running home." Well, don't run too fast, man. I know your leg, you know, is still in recovery. Has to be somewhat. Fo says, "What up, Hop? How have you been, bro?" Nova says, "I can't believe I missed the cake slam." I'm gonna go back and watch it. It's probably gonna be one of the first things I do whenever I end stream here in a little bit. Which I'll say here in a little bit. It's gonna be a few hours. Nova says, "Hello, Fo." Hopper says, "Doing good, Fo. How are you doing? How about you?" Nova says, "Stream's staying up if you want to see it till the end." Oh, nice, nice. Jay says, "Yo, I still want a Nick and Millsy stream of some kind. Collab stream, that would be cool." Mill says it would be epic. Yeah, it would be pretty lit, dude. It'd be throwing down. Fo says, "Hey Nova, how's your day been going?" May says, "I'm going into the thunder and lightning storm. Wish me luck." Y'all, let's wish May luck. She just went home in the storm and almost got struck by lightning. It hit 2 feet from her. So, can we wish her some good luck? Forget about my shiny luck. Let's wish May doesn't die. Seriously. Fo says, "I'm doing good. Just been busy all week." That's awesome, though. Proud of you, man. Putting in grind. I love that, man. I love that. ZZ says, "Please be careful, May." Yes, Mother May. Please be careful. Nova says, "I'm okay. I'm really tired and exhausted from a doctor's appointment. I got to get some tests done." I'm sorry, Nova, and I hope the tests go well for you. Sorry, I was doing a little stretch there. Mill says, "You do the worm, and I'll do a shirt rip." Okay, bet. Alright, if I do the worm, Mills does a shirt rip, we're ripping that shirt. Watch these moves. That was quick. All right. Let's get to where y'all can see it. All right. Let me take these pins out of my pocket. I don't want to land on those. All right. Everything else should be good. All right. Here we go. Huh. We're good. We're good. We are good, folks. We are good. Hold on, while I'm out of breath. I think it's just a scary thing, like when you just yeet yourself off the bed like that. Tater says, I came back and now what's happening? So, Mills said, if I do the worm, he'll do a shirt rip. And you know, I had to do it, man. You know what? All Mills had to do is just ask to do the worm. It's his birthday, you know. He didn't have to rip a shirt. Mills says, oh man, I guess I'm going to have to rip my shirt. Neva says, you okay, Nick? I think so. Hopper says, I love it. Fishy says, I'm laughing so hard right now. Yeah, the first time I ever did it, I did not expect to be yeeted into the floor. I just thought I'd do the... And what do you think, Tristan? Don't be a dumbass. Of course we don't allow racist comments here. You will get not only in timeout, but you will get blocked and banned. Like, I'll cut the head off the snake. So if you're worried about that, Tristan, don't worry. We don't put up with that. None of that. Tater says, haha, funny. Nova says no. ZZ says nope. Hopper says no. Fo says, no, Tristan. So, to illustrate my point, we will shut that down. And Mill says, Tristan, you're a special kind of person, huh? Tristan says, maybe your viewers would say yes. No, actually they wouldn't. You haven't spent a lot of time in this channel, have you? This community is built on positivity, love, and everything that you should be made out of. Not hatred and jealousy and all those other silly things. Fishy says, yeah, about that. I have a Reiku and a Alex Storms. I told it to strike a specific spot. So sorry, May. You did it, Fishy? Listen, we cannot be hurting Mother May. Y'all know what she is to this community. Jay says, no, Tristan, they would not. Yeah, exactly, because we would have already cut the head off that snake. Like, literally, like, I have reported people for harassment and then blocked them from the channel more often than I put people in timeout. That's why we have mods on the channel. So, you know, they can handle you when you want a racist comment. So, yeah, I don't know what your angle is, but you're pretty much about to get your head cut off, snake. Enigma says, found your stream exactly as you were talking about not tolerating racism. Instantly got a new subscriber. Let's go. That's the positivity that has built this stream, y'all. I don't want to take the credit for what y'all have really have built yourselves. I mean, together, we've come together as a community and just... And I've said it probably 10 times already on the stream. It melts my heart more, like, with all the support that I get. I love it. I'm so very thankful. But when I see y'all just being supportive for one another and just having kind words for one another, that melts my heart more than anything, y'all. I'm more happy seeing y'all be successful than me be successful because I love y'all. I mean that. So yeah, Big W, enigmatic. I'm sorry. Some words I can't say. I'm sorry. In maggot. I can't say it. I don't know why. I don't know why I struggle with some words. And Nova says, thank you for the sub. And thank you, Hopper. And Fishy says, I'm sorry, I thought my ex-boy wasn't there. My ex-BFF. Jay says, Tristan, well, you did so, thanks. And Opaque says, nice to meet everyone. Yes, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the community. Like I said, this has been built on positivity, love, support for one another, just being very humane and good character people. That's why I look forward to doing these streams. Other people look forward to being in the stream. It's bigger than just me. It's and y'all's kind words go a long way. And Mel says, Tristan, get the fuck out of here. Fo says, how the tables have turned. Office reference. Opaque says, and you can call me Opaque if you want. Thank you so much. It's a lot easier for me to pronounce. I don't know why. Zizi says, hello. Jay says, welcome, Opaque. Nova says, anyway, hope you're enjoying the stream, Opaque. And see, to illustrate my point, the amount of hospitality in here just kind of goes hand in hand with the kind of positivity in the stream and the amount of support that we get. And Fishy says, I mean, at least Raiku's happy. And Tristan says, yes, nice to meet you all. We all accept each other here. Thank you, Tristan. We really do. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. It's really what it is, y'all. Like, our life, y'all, I'm sure y'all know this, but I'm going to bring it up. We all go through battles that are more than just Pokemon battles, y'all. Some of y'all really just don't know. We may never know what some of us are truly going through whenever we in this stream. We don't know what other people's house life is like, their home life, what kind of relationship they're in, what kind of, are they struggling with their job, or are they struggling with their family? So sometimes just having some kind words for someone can just really go a long freaking way when you wouldn't think it would. It does. So that's why, like, you'll see me get like a little bit, the fire games get lit up sometimes. Hey, that's how passion burns around here. Passion burns hot. Tater says, why can't we find a banana? Yeah, I don't know. This is crazy. This is crazy. We did find the shiny, but of course I killed it. And at a typical karma or shiny karma luck, it's gonna take forever and a year to find the next one. Fishy says, I gotta go, bye. Thank you for being here, Fishy. Always love having you in here. And Tater says, we will see the banana. And Nova says, take care. And Opaque says, are you only a shiny hunter, or do you challenges like Kazo and Nuzlocke? Yeah, I've only been doing shiny hunts, but now that we hit the 500 subscribers and the 3,000 watch hours, became YouTube partner thing. I want to do a members only stream, and then that's might be where I do it like a Nuzlocke or something a little different. And Foe says, I cannot for the life of me find a shiny Willow Pikachu in Pokemon Go. It makes me so sad. Hey, keep it up, Foe. Keep it up, man. Keep up that grind. Use the incense. Use whatever you gotta do, man. And Tristan says, this is a family-friendly channel. Yes and no. I don't really advertise it that way. I do try to make it somewhat family-friendly. Viewer discretion is advised. I mean, sometimes we talk about some risque topics. It's all my content is always marked not for kids, so that covers my ass. And you'll rarely hear me cuss on stream, as so. In the past month, I might have been becoming a little bit more lenient. You used to never hear me say a cuss word ever on stream. Now I might let like a little something slip here and there. I don't get too vulgar with it. Just out of respect, because sometimes there is children that pop in the stream that are like 12 years old and 13 years old, and that probably shouldn't be. They should probably be doing their homework. Because I'll be real quite frank. I'd rather you be taking care of your homework. I don't ever want this stream on this channel to be a reason why you're not doing your homework and succeeding in life and doing the things that you need to do. Kind of like how I look at like smoking marijuana. Like, I got no problem with it, but if it's causing you financial problems, if it's causing you problems in your life, to where you can't function, you can't be productive, if you if you don't have the mental discipline to handle it appropriately, you can always overdo a good thing, then absolutely, by all means, don't. That's how I was with alcohol. I thought I had self-discipline with alcohol, but it's a very slippery slope, and that's why today's the 23rd. On the 29th of this month, I'll be 1 year sober from alcohol. And ZZ says yes. Mill says Nick keeps it PG-13. Yeah, thank you. I do try. Viewer discretion is still advised. I just try to find that good middle ground. Kyler says back. Opeg says my guy is from the South. I'm from West Virginia, so I respect it, bro. Hey, thank you. Yeah, you already know. And there's always a little clue. It's the little Georgia G back here. I have to ask, if you're from West Virginia, you a Mountaineers fan? Last time my Georgia Bulldogs played the West Virginia Mountaineers. Thank you, Nova. Friggin' West Virginia spanked my Georgia Bulldogs, man. It was the Sugar Bowl, like 2006, I think it was. 20 years ago. I still ain't forgot about it. I think Pat McAfee was like the kicker on the team at the time. And he even said something on like the Pat McAfee show. He was like, yeah, dude, we all went to the Sugar Bowl. You had all the Georgia players. They're eating their salads, drinking their water. We're over here getting trashed, man. We're getting slammed, like super drunk. And went out there that showed up the Georgia Bulldogs. I was like, they did, man. They came out there, and next thing you know, it was 28-0. The game just started. And let's see here. Where did I get? So Kyler said, Mill says someone banned Tristan. Oh yeah, if it happens again, I'll just cut the head off the snake. With all these racist comments, I don't know who took your girl. But Kyler says it's a long process. Nova says yeah, no. Mill says yes, Nova, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Cade said, sup, Nick? Hey, welcome in, Cade. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopper says, dude, got double timed out. Hey. Thank y'all for being great mods. Y'all are friggin' chef's kiss. Opeg says, no, I'm not a college ball kind of guy. I only watch pro ball. Well, who's your pro team? Can I guess? Is it Pittsburgh Steelers? Nova says, I don't care where you were going with that. Saying racist is better than something is situation. Yeah, there's no situation where racism is good. And like, if you try to justify that, like, that's not the energy we want here. So we will kindly like block you if need be. Nova says, okay, good to hear, Mills. Tater says, yes, we did it, we got it. And, is what we will all say when we find it. Jay says, LOL. Back to Note says, Deoxys is Pete. Hey, welcome in, Back to Note. It is. It's a really good one. We found one earlier, and then I tried to like just knock it down a little bit. I KO'd it. I literally just hit it with a rock throw and knocked it completely out. So we're still hunting. Kyler says, I've done the recording. I'm not doing the Reese stuff because the pretty long process, and it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, don't overwork yourself. ZZ says, wait, isn't shiny hunting racist because you want a different color? Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have never thunk it. You know, it is kind of, you know, demoralizing to this orange Deoxys. We don't want it. Tater says, yeah. But no, racism here in the South is actually a pretty big deal. As my dad said when he moved from Chicago down here to Georgia. He said he was blown away, like immediately. Like they're still fighting the Civil War down here. There's people that truly like are about their ways and they raise their children like that. That's the really sad part is there's children being raised to be that way. Because once when they get set in their ways, people do change. Not all the time. And Opaque says, not Pittsburgh, Denver. Oh, you said definitely not Pittsburgh then. I think Pittsburgh, Denver. I think about that Tim Tebow play in the playoffs. It was crazy. I remember that. It was some kind of miracle play, too. Only Tebow could have done. He says, sorry, that was running through my head. Kyler says, but I will give you some early peaks. Didn't get a shiny. Thank you for the heads up on that. Tater says, it's kind of not though because they got mutated and it changed how they looked. On what? The Pokemon? They got mutated. Yeah, I guess to become a shiny. There was some kind of genetic mutation. And Eatable says, takes a lot of work to change. In a good direction, anyway. Yeah, you definitely gotta want to. Notice's drink, and I concur. It is time. Actually, I'm at a drink, so, yeah. Since I haven't seen you drink in a minute. Yeah, thank you. Just give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab another drink. I'll be right back. Shady's back. Back again. Okay. Let's see here. Where do we get to? Zach says, my night has been eventful, Jay, but what about you? Kyler says, oh yeah, y'all can go to KP Kyler Plays. Oriella says, my day is going pretty well. I just got done with therapy. Now I'm sitting down to watch a stream with chips and a hot dog. Hey, that sounds nice. It's like the best summer food right there, hot dogs. Tater says, nice. This was pretty good. Mill's birthday stream was lit. Then this stream was lit too. Oh yeah, we're just getting heated up. We're about to find another shiny too. Let's see here. Kyler says, I have ADHD. I go to therapy too. Yeah, I had ADHD a lot growing up. I had it pretty bad. I was on a lot of different medication for it before I finally could get a hold of it. And just, you know, as my mom would say, just act right, Nick. Just act right. I can't. I got electricity running through my blood. That's the best way I can put it. I'm just hyper. I'm always moving. Tater says, I did. Fo says, yo, I just realized the shiny Trico by people's name. Yep. For members, if you have a Trico, if you're a new member, it becomes a Trico. If you've been a member for a month, it's a shiny Mudkip. It's all shinies for the badges. It'll change, like, you know, every so often, depending on how long you become a member for. And also, took some time today to fix those up, and I added some other custom emotes. So feel free to try out the emotes. They should be animated, a few of them, but I'll have to go back and work on that. Nova says, that means you're a member. Nova says, you got it during someone gifted. Yeah, a lot of people gifted shiny Pokemon hunts. He gifted like 50 memberships. That was crazy generous. My membership is only $2.99 a month. A lot of YouTubers, you know, they set their price at $3.99 or $4.99 a month. I dropped mine down to $2.99 a month. We're not trying to get rich off this. This is a lot of people's happy place. yes, thank y'all. Blow it up with some emotes, y'all. So I know y'all might find this funny. I really don't know much about emotes and all that stuff. I didn't realize, like, you know, some of it can be copyrighted. Sometimes you gotta get people to design like certain things. So I went to Etsy, and I spent $5 on just the freaking all the Pikachu ones. That was like in one package. It was like maybe $2. But the Eevee one, not the Eevee, but the Umbreon, the shiny Umbreon, and it's doing a 6-7. That's supposed to be animated. I paid $5 for it, but I'm starting to realize that YouTube may not allow animated emotes. So it might only do it in the Discord or like some other channels or other platforms. So I find that kind of funny. Oriella says, W shiny Pokemon hunts? Yeah, I know, right? Gifted 50. Spent said $159. So that was very generous. And yeah, the last stream was the first monetized stream. Made $266, give or take, but it says my estimated revenue is $179 because YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, I'm not mad. You know, it's like other people are trying to like find their way around it, put their Cash App up, or like do this other thing that where they only take 10%. But you know, I feel like if I just do it the right way, YouTube will keep pushing the content. So I love that. OBJ says, imagine 1 hour you will get it. I really hope so. I really hope so, OBJ. And you know, you won the poll. We did the poll of what are we going to name the shiny, and OBJ won it. Fortunately, I killed it. But, well, we didn't kill OBJ. Zach says, I'm going bottom right. Oh, awesome, Nick. I'm buying memberships when I go back to working at my own family-owned barbecue restaurant. Oh, love that, Zach. I'm sick, so I'm unable to work for a while. Well, I hope you get better, Zach. But I love that your family owns a barbecue restaurant. That's awesome, dude. I bet it's amazing barbecue. If you don't mind me asking, Zach, and you, please, if you don't want to answer, I completely understand. But what state is the barbecue restaurant in? Because here in the South, barbecue can differ very much from Carolina barbecue to Texas barbecue, to Alabama style barbecue. You know, a little bit more of a white to it. So we'd love to know. And ZZ and Foe trying out the what should be an animated emote. And then the other one I spent a few dollars on was just the Charmander one. The Charmander has got like the things. He's supposed to be waving those back and forth like animated wise. So I probably waste some money on something that I thought would be animated, but it just ends up being just your average emote. It is what it is. Caden says, actually, I think I'm going to edit. Oh, good luck on that. Hope you have a legendary night of editing. Oriolo says, wow, YouTube taking 30% is crazy. Yeah, like I said, I want to do it the right way. I'm not mad. But, because like I said, I'm not trying to get around it and put up a Cash App. And it's something that starts with a P that a lot of people have been using for memberships and stuff like that, for exclusive content. But I feel like doing it the right way is the right way. That's just kind of one of my successful habits, is not trying to take shortcuts. Unless it comes to shiny hunting. We'll take 6 of them. OBJ says, Oriolo, maintenance and such? Yep, and taxes. Zach says, oh, we're in Thunder Bay, Canada, out of the reserve. Okay, awesome, awesome. We have a lot of friends in here from Canada. One of the mods in the channel, Jay, our wonderful, loved Jay, is in Canada as well. Fo says Louisiana barbecue is basically a crawfish boil, crayfish boil. That's awesome. Invader says, what version of barbecue is your favorite, Nick? Yeah, it's hard to say. Some Texas style barbecue is really good. But I've lived in all over North Carolina. I've lived on the coast of North Carolina. I've lived in the mountains of North Carolina. Carolina barbecue is really good. But so is Alabama barbecue. So it's a really like hard choice to make there. There's a YouTuber I watched that his niche is really like more of college football style stuff. But every once in a while he'll do like Debbie snacks, or he'll just do like fun stuff like that. And he kind of went around and kind of like ranked Southern barbecue for the states. It was a pretty good video. ZZ says, Nick, I'm so close for my stream. The grind is hard but worth it. Love that, ZZ. I believe in you. I believe in you. Jay says Patreon. Yep, that's exactly what it is. A lot of people have been trying to use that, but I'm just not for it. I just feel like if YouTube's AI algorithm, whatever you want to call it, caught wind of it, and they may not push the channel, to newer people, because they just know that they're not making money. So I kind of feel good knowing that YouTube's making some money, I'm making some money. We all should be happy. It should be a good system, because I'm trying to look at it from a humble perspective. I'm using this platform of YouTube. They could cut me off. How I cut off people at the bar, they could cut me off. So Tater says, is y'all's power out? No, luckily not, thankfully. Jay says, oh, Zach, are you native? I'm native, represent. Hey. Zach says, we make Vincent burgers, our customer's favorite. Nice, nice. Love that, Zach. Thank you for sharing that with me. Nova says, I've never had crawfish. Is that similar to shrimp, like it is from the same family? I believe so, but I may not be educated enough to answer that properly. But I think he pretty much said it. Similar to shrimp, like in the same family. Zach says, we also buy premium meats from all over for people to try. And Zach says, Jay, not entirely. Fo says, pretty much Nova, just way tougher shells to peel, and where I'm from, we Creole season the heck out of them. Ooh, I love that, Fo. I've never been to Louisiana. Got some friends out in Shreveport. Got some friends out down below Baton Rouge. There's some Tiger fans. Go Tigers! I didn't even say it deep enough. Oriella says, Zach, you ever had kangaroo at a barbecue spot? There's a place here in town that had a beef jerky store, or like a jerky store, I guess you would say, and they had kangaroo jerky. I think it rubbed me the wrong way, because I was like, I think I draw a line before kangaroo. But, who knows? Nova says, I might not be able to try it. I can't eat shrimp. Sounds good, though. Oh, do you have a shellfish allergy? Is that why? Because those can be deadly. As a server, that's like my biggest fear is I'm weeded. I've got all these tables going on. I've got 12 million things happening. Someone tells me they got a shellfish allergy. Of course, I write it down, notify the manager. I mean, that's like a priority that you need to freaking do as a server. I mean, someone's life could be on the line. But, hey, I've got 50 things to remember at one time. I just make sure I make it a priority to let the kitchen know. Oriella says, kangaroo is good, but it can be a bit gamey and tough depending on how you prepare it. Oh, interesting. Tater says, root beer. Fellow says, who dat? Who dat? Who dat said they gonna beat them Saints? Who dat? Who dat? Oh, yeah, I know. But I'm the rival team fan, Falcons, but I really don't tell a lot of people that. I'm a huge, proud Georgia Bulldog fan, but my Falcons, man, they've hurt me. You hurt me, Jenny. Oriella says, LOL, what makes you want to not eat kangaroo? I don't know, maybe it's like the whole Trico factor. Like, yeah, it's kind of like you. I won't eat you. Zach says, yes, I have. We actually got another, like, 6 packages of kangaroo meat. What? Noah says, somewhat. Never been tested, but your last time I ate shrimp, my mouth went numb. Oh, dang. Oriella says, I need a bounce. Sorry. No, thank you for being here, Oriella. Thank you so much. Nova says, night, Oriello. Jay says, good night, Oriello. Fo says, I've had kangaroo jerky before, as well as shark jerky. Ooh, I would like some shark jerky now. Try some, a little bit of Jaws. This is Jaw. Zach says, alright, good night, Oriello. Yeah, thank you for being here. Hopper says, night, Oriello. Nova says, but that was years ago, and sometimes allergies change, so I'm not sure. Still rather be safe than sorry, you know. So if you think you have a shellfish allergy with like shrimp, and shrimp makes you like makes your mouth go numb, you know, it could be one of those things that, you know, it could like swell up your throat. That's what I learned with a lot of people. It can make their throat swell up, and then, you know, they just can't breathe. It's one thing when I was being trained at Olive Garden, they told me that Olive Garden has killed someone because their server didn't alert the kitchen about a shellfish allergy, and someone took the ladle from probably a shrimp stew, put it over here, scooped something without washing the ladle, and it was enough to kill someone. So yeah, rather safe than sorry on that one. Zach says shark jerky is stupidly good. I don't know if I've ever tried shark. I've had these things called shark bites, but I think it was more of like flounder, and they just called it shark bites. Or grouper or something like that. But alligator and catfish, love it. Tater says, by the way, why are there 6 screens? So, a little backstory behind it. On these games, it's 1 in 8,000 chance that we're going to find the shiny. So obviously, you know, 6 screens definitely increases our chances. And the way we do it is we take a cartridge from a ROM and put it in the GB flash. So that's how we get our ROM. It's not illegally downloaded. Which I don't recommend, just from the legal standpoint of things and just the risk of getting a virus on your PC as well. That might be the bigger factor. So yeah, then once when you put it in your emulator, just duplicate the ROM and the save file multiple times, and that's how we do it, Tater. It's a very good question you ask. Zach says, Tater, he uses an emulator? Yep. Noah says, honestly, I'd risk it. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit. Nova says, I have no hesitation to try stuff. Nova says, I always keep allergy medicine on me. Good, good. May from Hoenn says, guess who's alive? But I have a new story. And a new profile pic. Welcome in, welcome in. What should I say? Welcome back. Tater says, oh cool. Eaterball says, welcome back, May. And Elijah says, okay, I'm back. Welcome back, y'all. Zizi says, I have to go real quick. Well, thank you for being here, Zizi. I hope you can make it back in. If not, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Always glad to see you in here. Elijah says, oh, hey, May. I'm going to try and push out these encounters as fast as possible. But yeah, welcome back in, y'all. Welcome back in. So, May, I'm dying to hear this story. And May says, it struck the back of my leg, but I feel fine. I don't know. But I made it home. What? What struck the back of your leg? Freaking lightning? Elijah says, it's funny how me and May left at the same time. Now we came back at the stream at the same time. I know. A little too coincidental. What y'all been doing? ZZ says, okay, back. Oh, that didn't take long at all. You were back in a jiffy. You're almost back before I read the comment. That happens sometimes. I'll see someone say BRB, and then I'll see at the bottom they'll be like, okay, I'm back. It's like, I got to the comment by the time they actually came back. But you did say be right back. So, you weren't lying. Zach says, I'm eating a Wagyu burger, a beef burger, with Burger's signature recipe that I absolutely cannot get over. It tastes amazing. Burger's a legend. You talking about Burger from the channel here? That is awesome. I just says, oh shit, May, the lightning? Yeah, I know, right? The freaking lightning? Is that what we're talking about now? The lightning got you on the back of the leg, May? That is crazy. Is it from the first bolt, or is this something... Yes, Nova is speaking for me. It just says, May, hun, elaborate, please. Elijah says, does it burn? Eatable says, lightning struck your leg? It did strike 2 feet from her, so I imagine it could have, like, you know, went over and zapped a little bit. Tater says, oh, changed my profile pic. Oh, nice. Nice, Tater. I love that. And May says, remember how it almost hit me last time? I was running down the stairs to reach my house, and it hit the back of my leg. I freaked... Oh, I guess you didn't know. Like, dang, that's crazy. So this is like from earlier where you're talking about like where it hits you like from 2 feet away, but that's where it got you on the back of the leg. You just didn't notice. Tater says, wait, never mind. Eatable says, Tater, go to your profile and click your picture. Nova says, hun, are you okay? Eatable says, what almost hit you? A lightning almost hit her. Tater says, did it change? I believe so, Tater. And May says, no, this was another lightning strike that got you? And this one actually got you? May, what? That is crazy. When you broke your leg, did you get any metal inserted into your into your leg? Zach says, yeah, it did, Tater. Elijah says, I blame Zapdos. That's probably what it was. Yeah, this sounds like a personal attack. Tater says, okay. It looks great, by the way, Tater. Zach says Zapdos caused it. Neo, welcome in. Welcome in. This is Nick. Yo, how's it going, Neo? How you doing? Thanks for being here. How was your day? ZZ says, I'm back. Back again. Welcome back, ZZ. Eatable says, oh snap, I thought the lightning was a joke. May says, no. Neo says, long time no see. Hey, better late than never. So yeah, how you doing, Neo? How's your week been going? Said, well, I got 4 shinies. Yo! A hat trick plus another one. So nice. Nice. I love that. ZZ says, who likes my PFP? Oh, I can barely see it, but I do like it. It looks cool. Nova says, I'll be back in a bit later. I need to put some ice on my head. Hey, take your time, Nova. Hope that headache goes away very soon for you. Neo says, shiny venipede and shiny barbacle, shiny bermite, and shiny vanillite. Ooh, those are some really good ones. Dang, congrats, Neo. W. May says, I feel fine, just a bit frazzled. I don't have any metal in my legs, so I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I'll stay in for the night. You got me worried sick now. I'm not letting you leave again. We're not doing it, May. We're not letting you leave. Not till the storm passes. Zach says, Mama, Nova, were you doing alright? Hopper says, hope you feel better, Nova. Elijah says, is there a scar? Tater says, how are you okay? Nova, with the big Pikachu heart emojis. Neo says, currently shiny, hunting, sway blue. Ooh, good one. Hope you get that little yellow bird. May says, it looks very burnt. I don't know if that's a bad thing. That's gotta hurt, though. That is crazy. Tater says, Zapdos, why did you do that? I almost want to see a picture of this, like, of the place, like on the back of your leg. If it's not in a bad spot. Neo says, I'm in Wild Zone 6 in ZA. Okay, awesome. Zach says, Mama May, you should probably see a doctor. And May said, yeah, but then I have to go out again. Yeah, and Nick's not going to let her do that. Neo says, May, I'm getting hurt left and right. Gotta be careful out there, y'all. Zach said, wait until morning. Ozzy says, okay, so you're telling me you got struck by lightning and survived and have family trauma. Arceus, God is on your side. Arceus and God is on your side. Where Zach says, whenever the storm clears. Elijah says, how? I know, this is amazing. Tater says, I gotta go, bye. Hey, thank you for being here, Tater. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. May says, I got crushed by a shelf. That's how she broke her leg. And Scythe hates millipedes. Says, hi, welcome in, Scythe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Hopefully we can find a shiny Deoxys for you. We found one earlier, but I knocked it out like a Mike Tyson fight, so... It's the old Mike Tyson, anyway. Neo says, May is getting hurt left and right and still lives. Tough. Tough cookie. Elijah says, I know. May said, and hit by a car. May just won't break. You can't do it. You can't break her. Elijah said, a car. May said, and stabbed in the eye. May is kind of what I was saying earlier. We all go through battles, more than just Pokemon battles, and May is a veteran fighter in every sense of the word. Zach says, I was nearly attacked by a black bear last week. Oh wow, dang. I'm glad you're okay, Zach. I live in a pretty black bear area. It's like this cave is probably right there. But typically they're more afraid of me than I am of them. I have hit a bear with my car. On accident, of course. Elijah says, but I will say the legendary birds are not on your side. May says, Uncle Nick, can I go get a doctor? When the storm passes, absolutely. Seth says, I've been to the hospital once because I pulled a muscle and sprained my knee once in school, PE. Oh, dang. Did you, were you running while this happened and just made a weird cut? Elijah says, okay, never mind. Scratch that. Struck by lightning, almost died due to family problems, hit by a car, stabbed in the eye, Had a bookshelf fall on her. How is this chick still alive? Zach says, Mama, May, not until the storm clears up. May says, I don't know. But no, seriously, May, we want you to be safe. You've almost died twice tonight alone. You know, third time's the charm. May says, sure, I'll show you what it looks like, Nick. But it will be a private Discord message. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Because, like I said, it's on the back of your leg. But, no, I would like to see that. Elijah says, May, you're not leaving plug in the phone. You're here for the long haul. So go ahead and get your snacks, your popcorn. We're hanging out together until it's safe for you to go back out. ZZ says, why do I feel so weak and not good? Have you ate today, ZZ? Do you feel like you've ate enough or stay hydrated enough? Alright. I've got to knock out some encounters here, y'all. Edwin says, what's up, Nick Fire Games? Yo! Edwin, how you doing? Good to see you again. How's your Wednesday been going? Good to see you. Zach says, May, sit back, relax, grab a snack, and be safe from Grandpa, Nick, and us. Oh yes, no one's going to hurt you here. No Zapdos will get to you. Elijah says, hey, May. But, I would recommend a doctor, when the storm clears up. Edwin says it was good catching a new shiny Pokemon. Oh, and what's that? Elijah says, is it bleeding? Scythe says my school nurse had to roll me into school to grab my things and then roll me back out to my mom's car so I could get to the hospital. And there I had to wait for my mom to grab a wheelchair. Oh, dang. ZZ says, I'm gonna beat that bird up. That's Zapdos. Hey, that's the Eminem energy, you know, where he says, I'm gonna break that birdie's neck. Elijah says, I've got a gun. Reminds me of Frederick. They used to pop in and say that all the time. I've got a gun. Everybody chill out. Kyler says, I'm back from editing. Good, Kyler, good. Hope you had a legendary editing session. Elijah says, come at me, Zapdos. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Edwin says, also, how's your day? Pretty good, thank you for asking, Edwin. Started the day off going up to City Hall, renewing my serving badge, my serving license, and that bull crap. Went out to eat. I also fixed up the badges for the memberships, added some custom emotes. I bought a few of them off Etsy. Noticing now it might have been a little bit of a waste of money because they're supposed to be animated. That's why it was $5. And they're not animated. But other than that, it's been a really good day. It's been a really good stream. I'm really thankful. So thank you for asking, Edwin. Zach says, I was bitten by a gaboon viper on my calf. The poison that the snake can kill someone in 10 to 20 minutes. Luckily, the hospital was only 10 minutes away from it. Holy crap, and where were you, Zach, when that happened? ZZ says, throws the weakest punch in the world, and Zapdos dies because of my RPG. Who knows? How you like this 30-06, Zapdos? Kapow! May says, so I'm banned from leaving my house? I wouldn't say that. I just say, you're timed out from leaving. That's a better word. Elijah says yes, straight up. Straight up. Zach says, yes, you are, Mother May. Elijah says, you're staying, May. May says, damn it. We care about you, May. We don't want you getting hurt. We only do this because we love you. Elijah says, you care for us, now it's our turn. Hey, good point. Good point, Elijah. Tokimon, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for being here. How's your day been, Tokimon? Always good to see you. We were at the PC earlier and we pulled up the shiny Moltres, Tokimon, so we shouted you out earlier on the stream. So I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been, Tokimon? May says, was it worth it to run out and get my pills in the storm? No. We tried to tell you, May. We tried to tell you. Kyler says, my video is officially ready for people to watch. Tokimon says, I'm good, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, Tokimon. It's been a really good day. It was very productive. It was a day off from work, but it was still very productive. So, really good. Very proud of that. Yeah, I saw my friend Ashley. I always love to see her. Jay says, Toke, hey bro. Kay says, are we doing the worm tonight if you don't find the Deoxys? You know, I did do the worm earlier. Who was it? Mills popped in. He says, if you do the worm, I'll rip the shirt on stream. So I did the worm. Tokimon says, my day was warm. Fell asleep a couple of times. Because of that. Glad it cooled down. Oh, nice. Love to hear that. Elijah says, May, you need to be more cautious of what you try to do. I feel like, you know, like, almost being struck by lightning twice, that's a sign somewhere there. Sam's stream still going strong. Yes, it is. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back. Tokimon says, yo, Brother Jay. And sorry, it started to go fast there. Scythe says, fear of public speaking, fear of disappointment. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. Kate says, dang, missed it. We also found the shiny, friggin' Deoxys, and we lost it. Because I'm an idiot. May says, that was probably a bad idea. Elijah says, yes, it was. Zach says, I was on a vacation with my fiance in sub-Saharan Africa. The rainforest, and that's where the Viper got you? Damn, that's what I was about to say. I was like, where were you? Kyler says, May, I evolved from a mudkit. Elijah says, but, okay, you're just a baby. Sam says, May, you have a new profile pic. ZZ says, Nick, may I get the shiny Ho-Oh after 3 days without any shinies in DA? I believe so. I think you are going to get it. Persistence. Persistence, ZA. Don't give up. Believe in yourself as much as I believe in you. May says, I got to stop going into storms. I tried to tell you, man. Just look at the weather radar and just find a break in the storm and, you know, time it. Elijah says, Sam, May got struck by lightning. Yeah. And almost happened twice. First time it happened 2 feet from her, and then the second time it got her. So we're very lucky to have Mother May still. We're very blessed tonight. Eatable says, May, your friends are wondering why you aren't hanging out with them. Kate says, no self-depreciation on me, sir. You are smart and brilliant. Oh, thank you, Kate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll put the blame on Shiny Slugma. So what happened was, this Deoxys is level 30, right? So I sent out a level 32 Slugma to use Rock Throw. Like, come on now, he's a psychic type. You know, rock shouldn't hurt that much, especially a same level non-legendary Pokemon. Throw Rock Throw, it was critical hit or something. I'll have to go back and watch. It happened really fast, and I one hit knocked it out. Zach says, Gaboon Vipers are primarily located in the tropical rainforests and savannas of sub-Saharan Africa, and I stepped on it. That's crazy, bro. Sam says, Kate, how lovely. Yeah, thank you for that. That was really kind words. ZZ says, with a shine charm. Ooh, you know, I've never had a shine charm in any game. Kate says, always. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We love kind words around here. I love to see it, not just to me, but to other people here in the chat. I love that. Sam says, Zach, what is your favorite snake species? And Scyther says, Where Scythe says, my friend once pushed me into the road and almost got hit. Old friend. I was dating this girl in high school, and we were coming back from a haunted maze, like a haunted corn maze. We were coming back from it. We got in an argument about something, and she reached over. She was a passenger seat. I'm driving. She reached over, took the wheel, and just yanked it. Like full fledged. Like while I'm doing like 55, like down that road, just freaking yanked the wheel. I want to say I've never cussed a girl before in my life, but hey, there's exceptions, okay? And that was friggin' one of them. I let her know. I was like, don't you ever touch it. I mean, she literally tried to kill me. So yeah, I gained control of the freaking car and freaking slammed on the brakes and came to the like screeching halt, like almost in the middle of the road. And I was just like, I could not get her home quick enough. And let's see, Elijah says, May, stop. Almost dying. Enough for real, May, please. Zach says, Sam, if you're in the Discord, I can show you my pet snakes. Who is it? Jason? Jason is a big amphibians and reptile lover, and very knowledgeable on the subject as well. Kyler says hi. And Zach says, I have an albino ball python named Silver and black monocle cobra named Shadow. Scythe says, my dad did that once on the highway when him and my mom fought when I was 10 once, threatened to jump out of the car on the highway. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Scythe. I'm sure that it's not easy to deal with as a kid, and that can really cause some trauma, long term, actually. So yeah, I'm sure that was a very scary thing to be a part of. Yeah. Elijah says, May, please stop almost dying. Sam says, in the process of downloading the Discord app. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff in the Discord, and we got great mods, not on just this YouTube channel, but on the Discord as well. The Disco. And Tokimon says, glad you survived. I get to be your viewer. Alright. May says, Nick, I sent it. Go ahead and look. Alright. Holy freak. Y'all. It's like the scar is this friggin' big. Like, goes all the way down the leg. Holy crap. May, what? That is crazy, May. Ediball says, Nick, do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. The link should be in the description of the live stream at the bottom and in the description of the channel. Elijah says, some say Shadow. May, that blew my mind. That is crazy. Zach says, I've also had my neck run over by a motorcycle after being pushed to the road by my sister when I was 13. And a motorcycle ran over your neck? Holy crap, y'all. Y'all got some horror stories. Scythe says, my little brother was 6 and my sister was 11. Damn. And they witnessed that too? Elijah says, May, does it look like a lightning bolt where the scar is? It kind of does. It kind of does look like a one like lightning bolt. Like the shape of one. And Eatable says, hey, I just joined the Discord. Nice, nice. Thank you, Eatable. May says, I'll put it in the Discord later, but can you tell how hard it hit me? Yeah. I'm surprised you like, didn't go unconscious from it. Elijah says, yes, do tell. Yeah, that is wild, man. Holy crap. Again, y'all, that scar, ridiculous. I'm kind of like lost for words. I'm like, what? Elijah says, oh, I misread it. Oh, I misread it. Gotcha. Scythe says, why does my body ache and my head hurt? Oh no, I'm sorry, Scythe. May says, yeah, I fainted for like 5 minutes, but I made it home. Elijah says, May, I know, right? What? Like, what? We've almost lost you twice to May. We're not letting you leave the house again until that storm passes. Even then, we're going to have to go out with you. Elijah gives hug. Yes. Yes. Big, big, big bear hug. Ooh. Elijah says, you need one. Yes. Let's all just group hug May real quick. Let's just come in and get a real good hug. May says, Elijah, are you in the Discord? Cade says, that's cool, Zach. I have 2 turtles, one southern mud turtle named Squirtle, and a river turtle named Totem. Oh, that's really cool, Cade. Elijah says, no, I don't have it. I'm a minor. Tokimon says, I try to be optimistic and friendly online, but I do love when an older brother who acts all sorts of psycho. That's funny. May says, dang, I could have friended you. May says, aw. Kate said, big hugs. Big hugs. Elijah says, I know I would have too. May says, thank you. I need this. It hurt like shit. Scythe says, I'll be back in a second. Tornado warning siren went off. I'll say something when I get back on in a safe room. Yes, please, please, be careful. Yes, don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I don't know about May, but we'll be fine. Please take care of yourself, Scythe. Please be careful and take that very seriously. Not joking. Foe says, LOL, I did a little face reveal in the Discord. Hey. I know I've told you this before, Foe, but, well, maybe I haven't. But you sound just like my friend Cole. I saw Cole the other day, and he was behind me at the gas station, and he said my name, and I almost turned around and was like, Foe? But no, it was my friend Cole. He's like, man, we're trying to get you on over here at Cafe International, man. He's like, if you want to come work over here, we'll fire someone to make room for you. I was like, dude, I'm good, man. I like where I'm at. But hey, that means a lot. Elijah says, here's ice. Zach says, out here in Thunder Bay. Sorry, moving a little fast. Jay says, dude, Foe, nice hair. May says, don't become like me, be smart. Don't become like me, be smart. That's funny. Elijah says, May, did you get ice? Foe said, LOL, thanks, Jay. Sam says, I thought it was like a group chat. Zizi says, Nick, I have to go. My cat just ran away. Hey, take your time, Zizi. Make sure you get that cat. Make sure, like, yeah. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. May says, I can't. My freezer's outside. Sam says, how do I send a message? Well, it depends on what you want to send. If it's just something like kind of vague and just doesn't really have a niche like of one of our channel topics, you can just put it in the main chat. Elijah says, I know it will hurt, but I could help. Jay says, reminds me of that guy from Stranger Things here, but better you know who I mean. I haven't watched enough of Stranger Things. The episodes I have seen were really good though. Elijah says, oh, never mind. Scythe says, I'm back, but I see a video of someone recording a tornado forming closest to my street. Yo. You need to make sure everything's okay with that, Scythe. I promise you, don't worry about us. Don't worry about us. We're going to be fine. I want to make sure you're took care of, though. Tokimon, live with an older brother, but yeah, I had to call him in last night. I'm an only child. Myself. Fo says, LOL, I'm trying to get it like Sam, like from Supernatural. Zach says, yeah. But like I said, there's real bad wildfires an hour away from me. I hope all y'all are safe out there, y'all. Jay says, oh yeah, do it. LOL. Elijah says, May. If you ever need to talk, I'll make a post so we can keep it in touch in there. Scyther says, it'll be fine. It's whatever. I'll stay to keep on updated. Thank you, thank you. Elijah says, sound good. May says, Uncle Nick. Yes, May. Yes, Mother May. Kate says, do we have a Pokemon with Fault Swipe and Hypnosis to increase catch rates? We do not. Yeah, we're just doing it the hard way. And you know, after all this time I've put in this, we've got 50 Ultra Balls. Someone did the math earlier. With Deoxys having like a 1%, sometimes a less than a 1% chance of being caught, we might have a 50-50 chance to catch it with 50 Ultra Balls. If I throw 50 Ultra Balls at this little mother alien and it doesn't stay in, I don't think I want to waste my Master Ball on it. So we're going to have to catch this thing in Ultra Ball, y'all. Earlier I would have maybe used the Master Ball on it, but you know what? I don't know. It's just the principle of it. It is yellow. It needs to be an Ultra Ball anyway. Z says, I'm back. Had to jump out of my window because he was on the road. Oh, talking about the friggin' your cat? You got him though, right? And Cook Sushi, welcome back in. Welcome back in, Cook Sushi. Love the little Goku picture, by the way. I don't know if I told you this, but my last Pokemon tattoo is a Super Saiyan 2 Pikachu doing the Kamehameha. What's your thoughts on Dr. Pepper? I used to drink it a lot, but after you drink it so much, the aftertaste, something about it, I'm just not big on it. So now I drink a lot of Coca-Cola. May says, I'm hungry, but I can't walk right now. Can I have a shroomish? Yes, do you want it fried or sauteed, May? May says, also, yes, please, Elisha. Zach says, I know this isn't the best time, May, but you can have this shiny mudkip. Tokimon says, alien. I know, right? This stupid little alien. ZZ says, I'm crying right now. Why? You got your cat right. Right? Right, ZZ? Sai says, I'll be back. My little brother is outside. I need to go get him. Oh yeah, especially if there's a tornado warning. Y'all got me all kinds of worried right now. Kate says, maybe. My Skarmory had an 8% chance, and I used a 99. Oh. Here's to hoping. Cheers. Alright, we can hope. May said, fried with super spicy sauce. Okay. Coming right up for you. Elijah says, May, I made it. ZZ says, yeah, but almost not. So close for a car. Okay, you had me worried there, ZZ. Y'all had me worried. Zach says, the sky outside my house is a bright orange all day and night. May says, how do I find it? Oh, I'll give it to you. I'll send it on a silver platter as soon as it's ready. But we're cooking it with love, so it just takes a little bit of time, May. Just gotta be a little patient. The kitchen's just a little backed up. Scythe says, got him. He was walking straight towards the damn tornado. Now, I hope y'all are in a safe area, Scythe. At the lowest ground level of your home. And in a room where there's no windows, no glass. Preferably maybe a bathroom, or some kind of closet. May says, damn, I'm sorry, but did he have brain cells? ZZ says, I'll tell Zapdos to bring it, or more like Deados. Cade says, cats tend to run away from stress. Some don't even need that much. Sometimes it's just a female in heat. Hope that helps. Yeah, I never, got my dog neutered, so, he was, one of those, for the first few years of his life, I mean, whenever that door opened, he bolted. And that dog was quick. You think you're gonna catch that dog? Like, no, by the time he turns the corner, he's gone. You don't know where he's at. It's not that I'm slow, but that dog was fast. Zach says, Scythe, thank you. Arceus saved him. Aja says, May. Ahmed, welcome back in, Ahmed. How you doing? Says, yesterday, I shiny hunter Celestia for 10 hours. Still nothing. Wish you better luck than me. Oh, no, I wish you better luck than me. I found the shiny and then killed it earlier today. It was about an hour into stream, I guess you could say. So yeah, we're still looking for the next one. We spent 5 hours on the last hunt, on the last stream looking for it, to no avail. 51 minutes into this stream, we find the shiny, and just for me to Mike Tyson it. And when was that? That was at 10:51. So here in like 15 minutes, it'll be 4 hours since we found the shiny Deoxys tonight. Scyther says he's 9 years old, y'all. Don't roast him. Scythe says, I had to run so fast, my legs hurt to grab him. Dang. Yeah, we won't roast him. Jay says, hey Ahmed. Ahmed says, damn, you don't have Master Ball? Oh, we do. But, we got 50 Ultra Balls, so with it being a yellow Pokemon, it just makes sense. Put it in an Ultra Ball. But no, we've caught all the shiny. I mean, we even caught the check this, a shiny Mewtwo in an Ultra Ball. So pretty much every legendary that I've caught on this channel, we've used a Master Ball. I mean, Ultra Ball. So it can be done. And let's see. Ahmed said, "Hey Jay." Elijah says he does. He just doesn't want to use it. Yep, that's even better put. May says, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I need to get into my couch. Bye. May, please take care of yourself. Please. Sasha says, bye May. Hope you're okay. Kyler says, what did I miss? You know, it's always a lot. It's always a lot. Sometimes it ain't, but... Sam says, in the past, my parents both came back to me whenever they accidentally escaped. I love that. Elijah says, bye, May. If you ever need to talk, remember the post. Zach says, Nick, I'm going to go. My phone's almost dead. My charger is missing. Well, thank you for spending time in here, Zach. I mean, that means a lot to me. Philly says, I shared a meme regarding the surplus of Ultra Balls. I gotta check that out. Kate says, dang, Scythe, your cat must have runaway ability. Kate says, not roasting, just making light of it. Shiny says, is that Charlie? Oh yeah, the little meme girl? Yes. I just want to do some funny stuff. Sam says 48 likes. Hey! Big W. On the last stream, we hit 48 likes and then all of a sudden it went down to like 14. And it never went back up, like even when I checked in my studio, but YouTube's been buggy. So, hopefully everything gets fixed with that. And for all y'all that like and subscribe, I really appreciate it, y'all. It means so much. And what I really want more than anything is just this be a positive community. Like, y'all's kind words mean so much to me, but when I see y'all being kind to others, I know what kind of impact that can have in someone's life. So that's what means the most, believe it or not, to me. Scythe says, I need to go. I can't find my sister. My brother is crying. Hey, take your time, Scythe. Do what you gotta do, man. I know you got other things going on right now. Thank you so much for spending time in here, Scythe. Ahmed says, will you do a shiny hunt Deoxys 4 times to get all the forms? Oh. So there's different... You know, honestly, we might have to come back at a certain point, you know. We may not do them all at one time, but it's a good point, Ahmed. I like that. Scythe says, bye, sorry I have to go so soon. No, you're great, Scythe. I promise you, you're great. I promise you. I've enjoyed conversating with you, and I just want you to really take care of yourself, Scythe. Sam says, take care, Scythe. Kate says, be safe, Scythe. Best wishes, strong and good vibes. Stay strong. And Shine says, 1 like to reach 50. Hey, if we reach 50 likes, I'll get on the bed and I'll do the worm. Which, in case y'all don't know, always yeets me into the floor. Because if you can imagine, when you do the worm, you know, you take a step up. But once I do the worm, I end up in the floor. Elijah says, I'm crying for May right now. Caden says, Kyler says, who's the 9-year-old? It's one of our friend's brother that was walking toward the tornado. And Taji says, yo, it's Ash Ketchum at 59. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I'm not that young. So yeah, welcome in Mora? Hold on, I'm gonna try to say the name. Taji Kimura. Whew, I'm good. Sam says, oh, it says 11 likes now. Just kidding. Are you serious? It says doing it again. It's like it's trying to cat me. Like it doesn't want this stream to go over 50 likes. We're noticing this because it happened on the last stream. We hit 48 likes, and then all of a sudden it said 14 likes. Like 30 people unliked the stream all at once. Because yeah, like I said, if we got to 50 likes and we were at 48 just a second ago, I'll do the worm on the bed. So that is crazy. YouTube being buggy. Cade says speed, defense, attack, and balance. The forms are all cool for sure. Ahmed said speed form is the most cool one. Sam says, I'm just joking, y'all. Oh, okay. I thought you were serious. Because you definitely got me on that one. Seth says, I came back for a quick update. Last update, my brother is now sobbing and can't. My cat just got attacked by a dog. He's dead. A tuxedo cat. His name was Kissy. I'm leaving now. I really need to go. Scythe. What in the world? You got, I thought this stream used to be chaos. You've got chaos going on right now, and so God be with you, Scythe. God be with you. Holy crap. I know you got a lot going on. That's very heavy. Shine says, Cade, it will only give the different forms per version. Cade says, the next Pokemon game Winds and Waves is supposed to let us play as a 26-year-old trainer. First ever for mainstream. Oh, that would be really cool. Shine says the other forms are in leaf green. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and leaf green. I got you. Took me a minute to register that, but I got you. Nice. You know, this is the first hunt I've done as like a insert ticket. I've been trying to figure that out. So now that I've got it figured out, I want to go back and do a shiny Celebi hunt in Pokemon Gold. I want to do a shiny Mew hunt pretty soon. I want to do some more of these insert tickets to where like it's the Pokemon you don't really get in the cartridge. You have to be at like an in-game event to truly get the Pokemon. That's been a hurdle for me, but I finally got it figured out. Kate says, I see. Frozen says, I'm so sorry for your loss, Scythe. I'm a big cat lover and it breaks my heart to hear one pass. May he rest in peace. Yes, that is it's mind-blowing. I'm a huge animal lover, so I know what you're dealing with. It's very hard, Scythe. Losing my dog was the hardest thing that ever happened to me, emotionally. One of the toughest things I ever had to go through. Elijah says, I summoned the shiny. Kyler says, my dad's allergic, so I can't have a cat. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Kyler. Shiny says, Mew is on Japanese Emerald. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't know that, actually. Sam says, Cade, but I thought they released a trailer with the character design. They look childlike, says Sam. I love how, you know how I do, like, you know, Elijah says, Kate says, but your name actually says Sam says. I like that. It's fitting. Well, yeah, when it comes to Gen 10 winds and waves, I'm curious to know, what are y'all picking for your starter? Are you picking the grass bird, Broit? You picking the water lizard, Gekwa? Or are you picking the little fire Pomeranian, Pumbum? I'm going with Gekwa. I like speed, so I'm going with Gekwa. Kate says, my mom got me a cat when I was 6. Oh, nice. Cure my allergy? Ahmed said, in my country, social app will be forbidden for people under 15. We'll have to check our ID to use it. Will someone use internet freedom through this? It feels like some dystopian future. Dang. Kyler says, I thought you were a parrot, Sam says. Elijah says, fire dig. The fire dog? Okay, awesome, Elijah. Shiny says Gekwa. Yeah, me and you think alike. A lot alike, Shiny. I'm going with Gekwa. I like the speed on it. I think, you know, the eyes look very feminine. So I'm imagining the final form's going to be very feminine, but very fast. Elijah's going fire type. Hey, being the fire games, we always approve that. I don't know if y'all noticed, but with this being the fire games, you know, the games we play are always the fire type of the two, you know. Like Pokemon Red, you know, with the fire Pokemon. Of Gold and Silver, of course, we got the one with the fire Pokemon on it. Of Ruby and Sapphire, we got the one with the Pokemon that's sitting in lava, basically. And we're playing Fire Red right now. So I didn't really plan it that way, but as things started to like go on with the channel, like, no, this is truly the fire games. We play the fire games. And Tokimon says, Nick, you missed my message earlier. I was asking if you got a if I got a shout out earlier. I shouted you out earlier, yeah. And Sam says, I was Kyler. Eatable says, Nick, you remind me of a friend I used to work with, except his name was Randy. And I'm the one named Nick. Well, that's awesome, Eatable. Sam says, I'm also Drake from Hoenn. Ooh, that's awesome. Drake. Kate says, I said that because of a data mine. There were sources and codes, but it could always be several different things. If you know, you know. False leaks, misinformation, concepts. Yeah, with all the leaks for Gen 10, I saw so many different starters that it was going to be for Gen 10. Like, no one knew what it was going to look like until they released that. Because when I finally saw, I was like, what? ZZ says, one more like, and a Pokemon card. Hey. Yeah, if we hit 50 likes, I'll do the worm on the bed. So y'all let me know if we hit 50 likes. Ahmed said, where is Pokemon Water Blue? Is that a mod made game? Oh, I get what you're saying. Instead of doing Water Blue, yeah, they went with Leaf Green. So I guess it would have been Water Blue. I mean, it's just so weird to hear, but you're right. That's what it would have been if they would have kept the original theme. I'm sure. Fo says, Enlightening Yellow. I know, right? That's weird. Tokiman says, my favorite types are Fire, Psychic, and Dragon. Those are really good types. ZZ says, we lost a like. No! Sam says, I shall give you my prize Shelgon Tokimon. Oh, nice. That was very kind of you. Ahmed said, I feel there's so much leak for Gen 10, I feel like I already know the game. I haven't really been looking at a lot of the leaks, so maybe that's a good thing. With GTA 6, I've been looking at the leaks for like 10 years. I feel like that's when I'm almost going to know the game. Kate says, the starters and the few that have been leaked look more like classic Pokemon. I'm all for that. Oh yeah, we love the original designs. Sam says, I'm so glad to hear that, Kate. And I just want to give a big thank y'all for being here. It means a lot. Y'all being supportive in this stream. It really does. Not just to me, but to other people. Sam said the Ken Sugimori Pokemon designs arts are the best. Was that in Gen 3? Tokimon says, Sam, are you offering a Shodan? ZZ says, Slowpoke Tail. Foe says, Sentry gets a dark variant. Oh, is that one of the leaks? I'm hearing one of the leaks that Eevee's getting another evolution. So we were kind of talking earlier. Everyone was kind of throwing in their input on it. Maybe a poison type, maybe a dragon type. Or it could be like a bug type. I was the only one that kind of mentioned bug type Eevee. Sam says, who is Sam? I'm Drake. I'm a dragon trainer Nicholas from Pokemon Emerald. Kyler says, winds and waves, a flying type. Kate says, funny story about Naughty Dog. They sued that guy that leaked the initial 10 minutes of footage involving a bank robbery, and a getaway was sued by the company for misinformation. Then they turned. Really? Oh, Naughty Dog. Yeah, that was the company that made Crash Bandicoot, Uncharted. Michael says, hey, welcome in, Michael. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. How was your day, Michael? ZZ says, maybe flying Eevee because of winds and waves. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Foe says, there seems to be a new ghost-type Reggie as well. Ooh. Reggie Phantom, maybe? Kate says, around and confirmed that the footage was actually gameplay. Kyler says, it's going to be a flying type Eevee because we have ways which Vaporeon wins flying type. Kate says, I meant Rockstar, oops. Oh, gotcha. I was like, Naughty Dog, no, not the Naughty Dog. Well, Rockstar is always up to something. They probably shouldn't be, but hey, that's how they made their money, is pushing the limit where other people wouldn't. Like, one of my favorite Rockstar games of all time is Bully. If you never played Bully, you are seriously missing out. You know, just give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go in there, clear my throat, get us something else to drink, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Michael says, Reggie Ghost, Reggie Good. Be right back in a jiffy. Alright. Shetty's back. Let's get this shiny alien, y'all. Let's see, Michael says, I have a question for anyone who can answer. If you could have one baby version of any Pokemon from any game, what would it be? Is it a regular, smaller, or is it a smaller, harmless, and cuter version of the regular form? Okay, let me think about this for a minute. Who do I like, and who would I like to see a baby form of? Maybe a baby Mewtwo. But if we didn't do legendaries, baby Lickitung. Ooh, gold. Valentino says Pokemon are food, not What? What? Okay, if we're talking about mudkits, then yeah, they're totally food, but what? Shadow says, hey, welcome in, Shadow. How you doing? Good to see you again. And welcome in, Valentino. And let's see here. Michael says, good one, Nick Fire. It wasn't a good one when we lost the shiny Deoxys earlier. I still cannot get over that, y'all. Kate says, let lick. Sam says, Michael, I would pick Vulpix or Growlithe. I did think about Growlithe. It's funny you said that. That did go through my head. Michael says, what did Mudkip ever do to you, Nick Fire? You know, nothing. I just really like catfish. You know, fried catfish bites. So, fried Mudkip bites served with a little bit of remoulade. Will be served at the next spicy Torchic barbecue that we have. Y'all are all invited. Tokimon says, baby Victini. Elijah says, like Shadow the Hedgehog. Sam says, good one, Sam says. Shadow says, that's me. So yeah, welcome in, Shadow. Good to see you again. Elijah says, Eli. Or, meant to say, hello. Hello. So let's see. Are we gonna get the shiny Deoxys this stream, y'all? Again. Sam says, y'all, Mudkip is an amphibian. I'm sure you wouldn't eat it. Is an amphibian? I thought it was more like a catfish, Sam. You think it's an amphibian? It's the first I've heard of that. Kate says, I don't see how Barboach evolves into Wishcast. That's a stretch. I know, there is some of these like evolutions, like, how do we get here? Sam says, Swampert ain't no fish to be frying. Well, I feel like Swampert, you know, the thing gets a little dirty once it becomes a Swampert. It gets the ground typing. You wanna eat it before it gets to that point. Shadow says, thanks, Nick. Glad to be here. Also, happy hunting. The shiny is coming. Thank you. I love that phrase, happy hunting. I say that when I pop in a lot of people's streams whenever they're shiny hunting. I'll be like, yo, good luck, happy hunting. It's like one of my catchphrases. Michael says, I had Mudkip at my first shiny to 100,000 encounters. Holy crap. You know, last time we did a shiny Mudkip hunt, we found friggin' the female Mudkip that was a shiny. And it's a 1 in 8 chance for it to be a female Mudkip, so we found the shiny female Mudkip. So, over 1 in 100,000 chance. Valentino says, shiny Deoxys is coming, don't worry. Hey, thank you. With the fire emoji. Remoraid or October is the stretchiest stretch. That was the one I was thinking of, Sam. I was like, yeah, there's one of these. I'm like, wait, how did we get here? How do you turn into an octopus? And Ro Porgo says, Buddha, love you guys. Hey. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great night, Ro. Shadow says, same. I play Pokemon Go as well, and I say it to others in passing, happy hunting. That's awesome. Kyler says, bye. Thank you for being here, Kyler. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Kate says Valentino, like samadhi and mushrooms. Michael says same. I was going for male, but it was a female. I would take a female over a male though. Especially for a shiny mudkip, it's just a little bit more fitting. Elijah says, can someone be food? I'm hungry. I might have a few mudkips laying around for you. And, you know, slice and dice them. Oh, it feels so bad. It feels bad, but they taste so good. Valentino says, so, who's your favorite design like Pokemon? And who's your least favorite? So, my favorite Pokemon, actually, is the one that knocked out the shiny Deoxys earlier. We found the shiny Deoxys, and I threw this guy out there, because, you know, the Deoxys is level 30. This Nova here, Shiny Dragonite, is level 63. So, I sent in... Excuse me. I sent in the shiny friggin' Slugma. I use Rock Throw, which does 50 damage, knocked out the Deoxys. So it was my favorite shiny. Yeah, we got a lot of people popping in. Pokejitsu says, just dropping by to leave a like and say goodnight. Hey, thank you. Hey, let me know how many likes we got. I said once we hit 50 likes, I'm going to do a worm on the stream, on the bed. And Change says, shine bright. Hey, welcome in, Change. And welcome in, Pokejitsu. Hope you are having a great night. Michael says, yeah, but why the bad egg? I am so mad. Had it for 3 days and became a bad egg. Dang. And thank you for using the emote, ZZ. There we go. Elijah says, we just hit 50. Oh, crap. Believe it or not, I've actually done it a few times now to where I can land a little gracefully. Okay, nice. Kate said, worm time. We do that for one of the mods in the channel. His name is Worm. He's also the mod in the Discord, if y'all pop in the Discord. So, I don't know, he kind of gave me the idea to start that trend. I want to do something kind of funny and quirky. Elijah just says, no, Nick, don't eat yourself off the bed. But yeah, the first time I ever did it, I didn't expect to do that. I just thought I was going to be on the bed and just do the worm, right? But if you can imagine how the worm does, you go like that. So when I first did it, I went, oh my god, like off the bed, crash into all this stuff over here. So now I learn to expect to be yeeted. Shadow says that was the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, surely not. Huh. I don't know why I'm out of breath when I do it. I think it's like just the scare of like falling off the bed. Kyler says, my legs are going numb. I gotta go to bed. Well, thank you for being here, Kyler. And Jay says, this is becoming your thing, lol. I just hope my neighbors downstairs are okay with it. I live in an apartment. I don't think I made that too big of a noise, though. Eaterball says, I saw a video recently where you did that, and I lost my shit laughing. That's funny. I'm glad y'all get a kick out of that. I really do. Oh, it just says LOL. Kate says, we gotta call it Oathworm time. Jay says LOL. Michael says, also, the wind got knocked out of you for a quick second, then comes back. That's why you get out of breath. I think that's exactly what it is. Especially when I do the worm and like come down and like hit myself in the midsection. Yeah. That's why like I get back up. I'm like, okay. Jay said, just be like, I fell down. Right. Nova says, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing, Nova. Not a dang thing. And definitely not me doing the worm on the bed. ZZ says worm. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nova. You missed it. I did the worm. Jay says, the worm again. Kyler says, okay, I'm going to bed now. For the 5th time? I believe in you, Kyler. You can do it. And thank you again for spending so much time in the stream. I really appreciate it, Kyler. Elijah says, worm. Nova says, looks up with a big eyes. I missed it. Y'all, Nova's gonna make me do this again. Foe says, they probably just think you're doing the hanky-panky by the sound of the bed springs. Nah, they know I don't get no motion like that. You know, if it was some other, like, handsome guy that lived here, you know, if it was, like, an actually good-looking fella, then, you know, they might be like, oh, yeah. Hey, he's getting it on in the sack. But, no, if you know me, I get no motion. Elijah says, yeah, sorry. Elijah says, he will clip it, though. I may not clip that one, but I definitely need to clip the part where I lost the shiny Deoxys earlier. I've definitely got to clip that. Elijah says, foe, what? Oh, no, I understood foe. I understood foe. Nova says, pouts. Aww. Alright, y'all. We can't leave Nova hanging. Help, I've fallen and I can't get back up. Okay. I've done enough worm for the night. I am wormed out. I am wormed the flip out. Love you, Nova. Nova said, the legs. My leg! ZZ says, I just hit the jackpot. If I was scrolling, I see some of this on stream, I'd be like, what did that algorithm bless me with? Oh my goodness. What is this crazy little boy doing? Elijah says, there you go, Nova. Nova says, thank you. Love you too. Tokimo says, is this going to happen at 100? I'll probably end the stream well before 100, but hey, I promise you, if it does, if this stream hits 100 likes, then I will... I was going to say worm the other direction, go straight out the window, but I'm on the 2nd floor, so that might hurt. Yeah, I mean, I'll at least do another worm, but... Okay, if we hit 100 likes, I'll put on the later hosen. I'll do the worm in the later hosen. Michael says, just don't do it too much. You can actually get knocked out and hit your head too hard. I think we might be a little late on that, but thank you for your concern, Michael. I used to play a lot of football. I took a lot of hits. I used to wrestle a lot. But you're right. I don't want to do anything stupid. Sam says Jesse and James dug a hole and Nick fell in, legs in the air. Yeah, it was a team rocket trap. Elijah says, LOL, Sam. That was funny. ZZ says, I just bumped Giovanni. Yeah, somebody get him. Elijah says, guys, my foot hurts even more. Dang, I'm sorry, Elijah. Jay says, do a handstand? I could probably do a handstand, right? Okay. Shit. Okay, so I'm not as strong as I think because I did a headstand actually, and I tried to like do a push up, and I got like a few inches off the ground. Like I was like, oh my god! There ain't no one tubby, two tubby on that. Oh god, I'm not in shape. I used to be able to do that a lot easier back when I was a wrestler. I could run 2 miles, not even be winded. Now I can't even roll out of the bed without being out of breath. Holy crap. Which brings me to my next topic. Don't smoke cigarettes, kids. ZZ says I can do a leg stand. You know, I've been doing those a lot at work. Jay says W handstand. No, says he did it. Barely. I was really worried about falling over and just causing the biggest boom and waking everybody up. Kate says Hitmontop. Was that a Hitmontop I just saw? Or was it a Machop? Like, I know it looks like I got some arm shell, but I weigh like 125 pounds if I'm soaking wet. So I just think it's just the aesthetics. It's just for looks. Kate said a wild Hitmonlee appeared. Wild Hitmontop. That was funny. That might actually be comment at the stream. That was hilarious. Michael says, yep, well still, hit your head the wrong way and your head isn't hit hard. Your neck can snap or go paralyzed. You're absolutely right, Michael. Yeah, I gotta be careful. You think I would stop doing dumb things. When I was in high school, I hit a tree on a rope swing accident. What happened was, I was hanging out with the quarterback from the high school. He's going to throw me a football. I'm going to swing out onto the rope. This is the plan. And as I get out over the river, I'm going to let go of the rope and I'm going to catch the football as he throws it to me. That was the plan. Well, he didn't throw it right at me, and I held onto the rope because I've seen people swing out, swing back, and they were fine. Though my trajectory, the way I swing back, I hit the stump that stuck out on the tree and I busted my pancreas open. Spent 7.5 weeks in the Eggleston Children's Hospital in Atlanta, and even weeks when I get sent home after that. Like for a total of 10 weeks, I was connected to a machine, and that's how I was fed. It stood out by my bed when I took a shower. It was outside the shower. I mean, it went up through my nose and into my stomach, and that's how I was fed for 10 weeks. I didn't eat anything. I couldn't drink anything. Oh, there was a long time there, like for 7 weeks while I was in the hospital. I couldn't even drink water, y'all. I had to be completely fed and hydrated through IVs and veins. Sam says, what if I want to smoke a cigarette though and don't want to be able to do a handstand? Then you're good. You're good. Burn them. Burn them camels. Marlboro Man Sam. I'm just kidding. Smoking, it's not good. Nothing good comes out of it. OBJ says, I'm back home. Taking the train is amazing. And whoever's hyping up the chat, you're the real shiny legendary. And Art Ketchum says, on phase 36 for zone 20 Chikorita. Ooh, nice. I hate that, I think Jay, the mod on the channel, I think he just missed the Shine Chikorita hunt. that we did, because it's like his favorite Pokemon. So I need to go back and honor that sometime. Elijah says, Rice, you missed it. Nick did the worm. And the handstand. Michael says, ow. Oh yeah, I got, so, as I said earlier, you would think that I would learn not to do stupid stuff after spending 10 weeks connected to a machine to live. They told me at one point, or they didn't tell me, they told my mom at one point while I was in the hospital that, you know, your son has a 30% chance to make, or how they word it, people with this injury have a 30% survival rate. But what they should have said is, ma'am, your son Nick is tough as nails. Kate says, I was born with a, sorry for the dark, hold on, now I want to go back. Sorry, I went a little fast there, but, I was born with a infant asthma. I was starved for 2 years at 12 and 13. Sorry for the dark stuff, but getting a lot better now. I want to spread love and understanding. No, thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. And who said we're getting close? OBJ says we're getting close. We gotta be. We gotta be. Fo says, heck yeah, W Nova. Elijah says, say it with me. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Nova says, W, Fo. Yes, we've got to be finding it soon, y'all. Shiny. Shiny. Mills says, everyone like and sub. Yo, Mills, thank you, brother. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great birthday, Mills. I loved being in your stream earlier, man. Sorry I didn't spend more than 10 minutes in there, probably, but I definitely enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed the time there. So thank you, man. That's big W, bro. Thank you so much. And Lamps is still hunting, huh? Yeah, we are. You know, I did find the shiny. I just killed it on accident. Yeah, so we're still hunting. Michael says, do the worm up the wall. Yeah, that would work. And stop spamming. Please, I can't see the comments correctly. It is hard for me to read all the comments. Sometimes when things get spammed, I'm like, oh no. I gotta read faster. Fo says, yo, let's go Mills. Mills says, thank you, brother. I appreciate you popping by. Dude, I appreciate you allowing us to be part of an amazing stream, dude. That was great. In case y'all didn't know, Mills did have a birthday today, and he had an amazing stream. It was $5 donations to get a song request. You know, I'm not sure who all donated, but I know he hit the $150 goal to get the cake slammed in his face. So he did that. So that's freaking lit. So we love that. And I remember Jade donated 20. And Sam says 53 likes. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad that it's not like spamming like or like buggy and going back down. On the last stream, yeah, that was weird. We were at 48 likes and all of a sudden we're at like 16, and it stayed that way. But yeah, Mills has an amazing stream. A great streamer. Love his channel. Noah says, Elijah, please stop spamming. Sam says, win. Mill says the community pulled up. Oh yeah, this community has been very much embedded and built upon the foundation of positivity, humane character, just being a good person, just being supportive of one another, wanting to see each other be successful, just all that. That's how this community has been built. And sometimes I get a little hard-nosed, and you know, I don't put up with any disrespect, especially racism, stupidity to that nature. And you know, when I'm sitting here, I'm looking forward to a stream, and I get here and I'm just enjoying the stream like I have tonight. I look back on those moments where I might have blocked someone from the channel just for being an idiot and not timed them out, and you know, I'm not sorry about it. But like I said, this is my happy place, and this is a lot of people here's happy place, and I'll do what it takes to defend that. Elijah says, okay, sorry, just hyping. I appreciate the effort. But yeah, it does make it hard for me to engage with everybody. Kate says, shiny. Michael says, if I send a super chat, do I have to pay off a credit card? No, it's just it's like basically just tipping, like looks like a payment. Nova says, I know, hon. Just makes it harder for everyone to read is all. Elijah says, okay, Mama Nova. But thank you for being very respectful and stopping on that, Elijah. That means a lot. You're a G for that. Nova says, thank you, hon. When the shiny appears, then everyone will be spamming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, then everybody does it. Thank you for that, Nova. Elijah says, for real. Mill says, hate is not tolerated. Ban the haters. Yeah, brother. As you see, there's one stream, and honestly, I feel kind of bad about it. It's like the only time I felt bad about it was this one person that popped in the stream, and we were talking about Abraham Lincoln, and they said, Abe is gay. That's all they said, was those 3 words. And I don't know what it was about that, like, I was just like, you know what? Blocked from the channel. Because I feel like if that's all you have to say to the conversation, because we are having great conversations, that's all you have to input is Abe is gay. Like, your kind of stupidity isn't going to get fixed overnight. And I don't see it getting fixed this year, to be quite frank with you. So, as I call it, cut the head off the snake. Kate says boundaries. Yes, sir. Boundaries are important. I believe there's nothing wrong with setting boundaries in your life. Because if you don't respect yourself, how do you expect other people to respect you? When you think of it like that. Nova says, Nick, hun, when did you drink last? It was July 29th, 2025. I had my last drink. Oh, as far as something here now. Been a while too. But as y'all know, here in about 6 days, I'll be 1 year sober from alcohol. And that has got to be one of my proudest accomplishments to date. It means the world to me when I hear y'all congratulate me on it. Especially my grandma congratulate me on it. And because that's what I'm really, really proud of, y'all. Being a year sober from alcohol. And I'm gonna know, granted, a lot of y'all didn't know me a year ago. And what kind of guy I was. And I wasn't an evil person. I wasn't a bad person. It wasn't like I got drunk and did stupid things that, well, that are irreplaceable. You know, it's just, I just wanted more out of life. And I was such an alcoholic for so long, that, like, I would, just don't know a good way to put it. Like, it caused its own, like, depression, if you will, of just like, why can't I get a hold of this? You know, just always questioning, just like, is this what my life is going to be? Just work, go to the bar, get drunk, spend all my money I made at work, and just constantly live in this cycle of just emptiness. And yeah, we're so far past that, y'all. That's why I'm so proud. Like, and it's hard for you, like I said, it's hard for y'all to truly have a full understanding because y'all didn't know me and how. Completely different person. Completely different person. Elijah says, Nick, you've changed my life. You're the reason I like Pokemon again. It's all fun here, and I'm glad people want me around. Elijah, thank you, thank you. No, we want you around, Elijah. Like I said, it melts my heart, and I'm even happier when I see y'all like give kind words to others here in the chat and in this community, because that's what I really, really want. I get happier off seeing y'all be successful than me be successful, because I love y'all. I had that true, genuine form of love for y'all. No, I mean it. Mill says, Pokemon's a better addiction. You're absolutely right. Elijah says, the same with the community. Thanks for accepting me. Thank you for being here. Nova says, so proud of you, Nick. Thank all y'all. Thank all y'all. That it means the world to me. It's been one of my toughest battles. I'm very proud of it. Alright, it wasn't easy. Kate says, I'm sure it hasn't been easy. I kicked addiction and dependencies, so I understand the brain needs time to heal and strengthen the old pathways. You're right. I do feel more cognitive. I feel physically like I have more energy, but it's what I lost. It's not what I gained, it's what I lost. I lost the depression. I lost the hatred in my life. I lost the jealousy in my life. I lost all these things, all these negative emotions that I've had. I keep the main thing right now. As they say in sports, keep your eye on the ball. Stay focused. Pokemon says, I treat everyone differently. You shouldn't let anyone influence how you should be or how I should be treated. Yes, and no, absolutely. Don't let other people be a factor on how you act. Kind of like I say, I try to treat everyone like a gentleman, not because they are one, but because I am. And Nova says, big W for Nick, everyone. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. It really means a lot. It's been a good fight. I'm not giving up the fight either. And I promise y'all, if there's anything y'all are struggling with in your life as far as addiction goes, if my scrawny ass is strong enough to beat it, I promise you, you can do it. If you believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, you're in great shape. Caden says, oh Nova, I'm not tall enough to reach the pain medicine. Or Kyler said. Kyler, I thought you said you were going to bed. You told me you're going to bed like 6 times. Are you having trouble sleeping, my friend? Elijah says, W, Nick. Nova says, oh, do you have someone that can get that for you, Caden? Ashton, welcome in, Ashton. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, boss? Good to see you again. How's your Wednesday been going, Ashton? Sam says, LOL. Elijah says, because many have shared pain, they have had y'all in mind. If I share some of mine. Ashton says, good, brother. Hope you're well. Absolutely, absolutely. Been doing real good. It was a good day off. I was productive. I went to City Hall, renewed my license, did some things for the stream, updated the badges for the memberships, added some more custom emotes, changed this to where it said, it used to say right through here, sub equals shiny luck. I feel like that was just kind of dumb. So, I changed it. Other than that, it's been a really good stream too. And Sam says, please do, Elijah. Nova says, you're in a safe place. Please go right ahead. Elijah says, my dad treats me like shit. Sorry to hear that, Elijah. Do you think... I'm not trying to defend your dad here, but can you give any kind of examples, or do you think they're just hard on you? They expect a lot out of you because they know you and they love you and they want to see you be successful. And sometimes it's what it takes is someone being hard on them. And you know, it could be perceived as to treat you like shit, but there's also treat you like shit, like be disrespectful, call you names and stuff like that. So I was wanting a little bit, if you don't mind, maybe a little bit more information on that. And someone said, I want to send my... no, you don't have to spend any hard-earned dollars. Thank you, though, Michael. Ashton said, Deoxys Speed Form is my favorite Pokemon. And Ashton said, hello, Nova. Kate says, I'm big on host practices. Got over mold sickness. I would have spent much more money and been depressed from antibiotics. Oxygen tank, damn. Elijah says, basically, when did happening is not the best grades for that reason. He treated me terribly. And OBJ says, Elijah, what kind of treatment? And treating you terribly, like, are you getting called names? Are you getting beat? Or is it just constantly being berated on stuff? Because, you know, that's a form of love. When people are just hard on you because they expect something out of you, they want you to hold accountability. I know it can seem like they're being mean to you, but that can be a very much a form of love. For example, if you popped in here and you told me your grades are not doing good, then why are you in here? You need to be focusing on your grades and making sure that you're staying on top of things. And I say that because I love you and I want you to be successful. And I get happier when I see y'all being successful with me. So That just might be, I don't even have a kid, but that could just be the future dad me coming out. Um, Knowing that I know you're capable of greatness. I know it. And I want to see you have that. But being disrespectful, treating you like that, no, that's uncalled for, and that's never acceptable. Elijah says he even yelled at me for saying hi to the wrong way once. Nova says, oh geez, I'm sorry to hear that. Sam says, sounds like a fire setup, Tokimon. Oh, sorry, I probably missed a chat there. Elijah says, it's okay, things have gotten better, but here's another example. Tokimon says, sure is, Sam. Kate says, school hasn't started for a lot of kids yet. Soon, though. Oh yeah, it will be soon here. Michael says, no, I want to. You are so nice to everyone. Treat people like you are family. You always reply to everyone, even if it's late. I like streamers like that. You always do give good advices, too. Thank you, Michael. That's very, very insightful input that you just gave me, and very, very kind words as well. Thank you for that, Michael. It means a lot. It really does. I just try to be the best version of me that I can be, and y'all truly bring that out in me. Y'all really do. Y'all are so good for me. You know, as I say, I think it's a Native American saying, there's two wolves inside of all of us. One wolf is the wolf of happiness, forgiveness, joy, love, and understanding. And the other wolf is full of hatred, jealousy, all these negative thoughts and emotions. And the wolf that wins is the wolf that you feed. And those two wolves are inside a lot of us. You gotta be careful what you think about, because you are what you think about all day long. So it's important to fill your head with good thoughts. Elijah says the thing was his death for the entire year. I was over trying to play catch up and work hard, but they never saw that they didn't care. Elijah says, just because I wasn't doing the best in math or social studies. Elijah says, every day after school, I sat down and wrote page after page in handwriting book because it was that bad. Elijah says, I do get better at it, but it wasn't fun. Dang, Elijah. Caden says, oh great, and the burns I got on my both feet. Nature's natural band-aid wasn't strong enough to rubbed off, so now my leg hurts even more. Dang. Dang, Kyler. Michael says, I like to support streamers like you if I can. I wake up my mom and ask, but it's 3:45. I would take her credit card and get... No, please don't. Please don't. You just being here and engaging in the chat, Michael, means the world to me. Kate says, Elijah, as a big brother of 6 siblings, I can say that your habits now will create your patterns for life. It's easier to do well now than later. I believe in you. Yes, very well said, Kate. Very well said. And I do want to say something that I feel like will benefit at least somebody here. Success isn't something that you're just going to luck into one day. It's not just going to be, you're going to be walking into the woods and be like, oh, whoa, what do you know? 100 pounds of gold. Success is habits that you create for yourself. Showing up on time. Doing the job correctly, not taking shortcuts. Not always complaining. Not always making excuses for yourselves. Making those habits. Holding yourself accountable. To setting goals. Setting 5-year goals. Setting 10-year goals. Those things that are what makes you successful. It's not just luck. Success is not luck. Tokimon says, my uncle uses teaching. Don't feel bad, wolf. The wolf is always calling. If you're going through a hard time and wondering where's God, just remember the teacher is always silent during the test. ZZ says, I'm so bored. OBJ says, Michael still isn't good. OBJ says, is it credit card? Your parents will pay it in the end. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Please don't do that. Lewis says, please. Yo, welcome in, Lewis. Lewis likes. How you doing, Lewis? Welcome in. Habit says, habits, meeting, opportunity. Was it Thomas Jefferson that says, I believe in luck. And I believe the harder I work, or I have found the harder I work, the more luck I have. Michael says, I won't. I might ask her for the next stream so I can give you some. I will ask and say that you are so kind and care for people. Keep it up. Like I said, Michael, you just being here and being the amazing person that you are with those kind words, not just for me, but for other people, that's what melts my heart more than anything. Sam says, well said, Nick. Thank y'all. And these are the kind of conversations and the energy, the positivity, that's that I love. That's why I look forward to doing these streams. Elijah says, to be honest, I wanted to end it all because of the stress and pain and sadness I was going through, but I got therapy. That's good that you were seeking help for that, Elijah. And if there's anything you ever need to talk about, I promise you someone in this community can and will help you. If it's here live on stream or in the Discord, please don't ever feel too shy to reach out for help. OBJ says, I can sometimes suggest that you need to go open to debit card, one for savings and one for emergencies. For yourself, credit card is like a scam. That's a good point, OBJ. Good point. Noah says, I'm happy you're doing better, hon. Remember, there's always light at the end of the darkest of the tunnels. You just have to have the strength to find it. Elijah says, thanks, Nick and Nova and everyone else. When the night is darkest, the stars will shine brightest. Leroy said, wow, I really like that God and teacher analogy. You seem like a very positive soul. Best of luck on your journey, my friend. I hope that wasn't a shiny on any of those. I didn't even look. I just kept hitting the spam button of X. But no, thank you, Leroy. Thank you for being here. This community, freaking huge. I know I say all the time. I pop in other streamers stuff, and they just seem like they're just dead to the world. They just don't have any energy. They just seem like they're not enjoying it. Yo, I love doing this. And it's because this community impacts not just me but so many other people because of the positivity. I mean, it's been built on this foundation that, and people that have been here with us for a while can vouch that we have a very zero tolerance for negativity, disrespect, racism, all that. We'll cut the head off a snake. I love that analogy. Cut the head off a snake, because that's what they are. They're snake in the grass. Tokimon says, are you okay, Nick? Yeah, I've noticed as of lately, sometimes my voice will start to get croupy. Fo says, I'm mainly a goofy who will always try and make people laugh, but I'm also emotionally deep and can be a great ear for listening for anyone who needs it. Well, thank you, Fo. I believe you are. I believe you are. Noah says, also posted a poem, bad based off the wolves you were talking about. Ooh, I gotta read that one, Nova. OBJ says, God is good, my friend. Always trust him and Jesus through the journey, especially on college. But yeah, if you're wondering where God is during tough times, the teacher is always quiet during the test. When I heard that, I was like, dang. The teacher is quiet. For a reason. Because they believe in you. That you are strong enough. No, it says not bad. I don't know why that was on there. ZZ says shiny in 20 minutes. I'm gonna be real with y'all. We're already we're pushing 6 hours on the stream, so we might have to end it pretty soon, y'all. I hate to do it because I know we got it's been such a great stream, y'all. So, I would hate to end the stream soon. And Murad just popped in. I can't end stream on Murad. But yeah, like I said, I'm pushing 6 hours on it. It was my day off for work, but I gotta work tomorrow too. What's tomorrow? Oh, and then I gotta work the next day too. And Michael says, no, small streamers deserve to be rewarded. To start a channel takes a lot. Remember that one I started making videos? I gave up the first few months. I posted 100 videos and got... It's persistence. It's persistence. And you know what? You made 100 videos and you practice 100 times at it. Elijah says, good luck. Thank you all for listening and being kind. No, thank you, Elijah. And again, welcome in, Murad. Leroy says, that's a really good one. And they also want to see you if you were prepared. You can't advise if you don't prepare to the test. Hey, failure to plan is planning to fail. It's very important to have a plan. That's why I say setting 5-year goals, 10-year goals is part of the successful habits of highly effective people. Elijah says night. Have a good night, Elijah. Thank you for being here. Always enjoy the engagement and the conversations. Nova says night, Elijah. OBJ says no, it's okay. If you can end stream, you have life, we have life too. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few more resets. But yeah, we're getting toward the end of this one. I can't believe we actually, well, at least we found the shiny. We know it's not a myth, but I can't believe I knocked it out. And OBJ says, isn't that okay? You can end stream. I read that one. Fo says, absolutely, Elijah. Good night and have a good one. Murad said, I passed my master's and I'm here to celebrate. Murad, I thought you were like Murad, you did not pass your master's. You told me last stream you low-key passed 9th grade. Your exact words verbatim. Sam says, thank you for doing such a long stream. Or maybe I just don't understand what a master's is. I thought a master's was a college degree. Maybe they call it something different in Dubai. Sam says, hope everyone has a blessed night. Kyler says, night Nova, I'm going to bed and thank you for looking out for me. Tokimon says, I'm glad to know you. I just know I'm a wild guy on T-Witch. I love that though. I love energy. OBJ says that Slugma is enemy number 1. I know, right? And Murad says, bro, dumb, not me, not college. I mean, what are you talking about, Murad? Bro, dumb, not me. Oh, let's go back. What did Murad say? I passed my master's. I'm here to celebrate. Bro, master's is college, Murad. Like, and for calling me dumb, you're getting blocked from the channel. I should have done this a long time ago when you were disrespectful. Just so y'all know, Murad called me the epitome of unemployed, and I work 7 days a week, so how do I block this dude from the channel? Hide user from channel? Boom! Cut the head off the snake. Alright. Finally. Lost a subscriber there, but it'd be fine. I've had a lot of issues with Murad, so I've been wanting to do that for a while. I've had a lot of issues with Murad. Murad has actually come into the stream, been really supportive, but then will go in another account and leave like troll comments. And then when I timed him out one time, he came back in on that account and he didn't think I was him. That I knew that was him. I was finally like, that was you, Murad? Leaving all these troll comments on my videos, so like you're being like fake, like trying to like support me, but then like going behind my back and like trying to troll me, like. And then yeah, one time he got mad about Nova being a mod in the friggin' YouTube channel, and he's like, I guess he wanted to be a mod, and he was like, fine, I got other things to do. You're the epitome of unemployed. I was like, oh my god. So Michael says, bro, I hate people that do that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And Murad he's just a kid. He needs to grow up. Jay says, oh, that kid is so annoying. Yeah, I know. Please. Y'all be like y'all have been all stream and the exact opposite of whatever this Murad kid is. He's obviously very lonely and very attention deprived. But hey, at least he passes his 9th grade masters. 9th grade masters. Yeah, we don't get that here in the United States. Michael says, people just want attention and they do that. Yeah. And it's just, listen, y'all, I got a list of stuff from the past few months of this Murad kid, of just him just being rude and disrespectful and just, like, for example, he called me dumb. He's like, bro, dumb. Like, thank you, Murad, thank you. Now I can finally just block you from the channel. Turkeymon says, I have a second account, but it's a battle name. I'm Drunkymon. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. OBJ says, I don't even know there is one. A 9th grade master's? I know, OBJ. Like, but the kid lives in Dubai. So, kids gonna be kids. Nova says, oh, thanks, Fo. Oh, Fo says Nova is a great mod. He just got super jelly. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because when he first said something about Nova being a mod, I was like, okay, first off, you're gonna apologize to Nova? And then that's when he popped off about the whole, like, I don't care, I got better things to do. You're the epitome of unemployed. Like, you got better things to do. You're right, dude. You're getting a master's in 9th grade. Excuse the out of me. Sam says, well, low-key funny when he said he passed his masters, and you're like, bro, aren't you in 9th grade? Yeah, I didn't mean to sound, like, mean or, like, vicious, but, like, you're not going to lie to my face. Like, people think because I'm a nice guy, I'm a pushover. I'm like, no, dude, I'm 125 pounds. I've been an easy target for a bully my whole life. I will fight back in a heartbeat. Learn how to wrestle for a reason. I ain't going to stand there and duke it out. I'm going to hit you with a double leg takedown. I'm going to pass your guard. I'm going to mount up. I'm going to make it rain friggin' hell. Sometimes you just got to know how to fight. OBJ says, I studied in the Philippines, came to 9th grade, and went to UK from 10th grade to college. I haven't heard of... Thank you, OBJ. Thank you, yeah. And then has the audacity to call me dumb. That kid is hilarious. Michael says, also make sure that person is in the Discord. That'd be worse. Oh, if they do, I promise you, it wouldn't take them like 2 seconds to like show their true colors. And our mods in the Discord is Worm and Co. And they are so on point stuff that I can't even be that on point. And the OBJ says his digital footprint is cooked. Yeah, and I've had to literally block his other like channels because Murad was also that kid that popped in and was like, yo, I got 12 accounts. I'll keep popping back in here and doing stuff. And Jay was hilarious with a comment like, at least like the freaking stream, kid. Like, dang, man. So I've like reported him for harassment. So I've kind of thought like, if I keep reporting you for harassment, then eventually your IP address is going to get cooked. But I've decided to give him a second chance. I've seen like the kid just doesn't know respect. Apparently I don't know if that is in Dubai, so remind me never to go there. Maybe that was too much, but anyway. Fo says, might have passed his masters, but failed in decency. I know, right? Like, money isn't everything, y'all. It really isn't. You're piss poor morally? Like, I feel bad for you. Michael says good, that is all that matters. Oh yeah, Co and Worm are amazing. Nova says, yeah, Worm and Co rock. Yeah, they're always on top of stuff in the Discord. So anyway, we are in 10 minutes going to hit 6 hours, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call her tonight. Let's do one more reset, y'all. Let's get it right here. Shiny incoming. OBJ says, do you know most peeps on the internet, especially kids that have respect? Oh yeah. And I think they're just attention deprived. So they want to do something risque or something stupid to get attention. And that's all it is. Good thing I had that muted because I just knocked my mic over. That would have been so loud. But thank y'all. Let's do one more reset for good luck. It's been an amazing stream. Thank y'all for being here and being engaging in the chat. It makes my time as a streamer so much better. And and thank y'all for donating to the stream as well. This has been a really, really good stream. OBJ says, hopefully tomorrow you will get the shiny. I work tomorrow and I work the next day, so I may have to take the next 2 nights off from streaming. If I did a stream on the next 2 nights, I would probably make... I've been talking about, since we got memberships, I want to do like a members only stream. Yeah, I'll put more announcements in the Discord. I'm also going to be getting a set schedule for streaming set up. I'm going to be talking to my boss about it, getting a set schedule. So yeah, we got things in the works. I just want y'all to be safe out there. Be sure that, you got things over here you got to do. This is what self-discipline is, y'all. It's not beating yourself up when you make a mistake. You got things over here that you need to do. You don't really want to do it. Can you make yourself just do it? You got things over here you're not supposed to do, but you really want to. Can you make yourself just not do it and make those decisions that help you propel yourself in the right direction for success? That's what I want for y'all. I want y'all to be successful. I love y'all. So until next time, y'all be good. Just be good at it. You know what I'm saying? Peace. Love y'all. Tokimon, OBJ, Nova, Foe, Jay, Michael, Nova. Thank all y'all for being here. Hope y'all have a great night. And we will see y'all again soon. It will not take long.